Hi. What's up, guys? I think, are we in?
Oh.
What? Are we live on the internet for everyone to see? No, not everybody, just you guys. You guys are sick. We love you guys. Thanks for being here. We are gonna play. What?
So get some chicken soup.
You got some chicken soup?
No, they're sick.
Yo, you should go get some chicken soup.
They're sick.
Oh.
If you need it.
Sorry. That went so over my head.
It's okay.
Thanks, guys, for being here. We're going to play a little game today, and then, I don't know. What do you want from me?
You know what, dude? Valid is valid. You know what? As 1/3 of the other DMs at the table, what the fuck do you want from me? We try our best. We show up. You're lucky I'm wearing pants and I have underwear on.
Yeah. You should just hit that. Next time on Spell Jam, you gotta look at me. You're gonna be like, what do you want from me?
What do you fucking want from me, Jacob? Welcome to Spell Jam. What the fuck do you want?
What do you want from me? I don't know if I have any other announcements
Do we want to throw out the thing that's being worked on? Because we probably have different crowds of people.
Oh, yeah.
Just so people can look forward to it.
Guys, we are working on potentially having a pretty cool and fun calendar for you to buy for your parents at the end of the year.
But maybe that's a bad idea.
Just for your parents.
I asked.
Don't look at it first. Just buy it and then package it.
Yeah.
And give it to them.
Package it is right.
Do you remember
because there's some package on it.
That calendar you bought
I was
for your
about
dad?
to say that. I was going to do a perfect segue.
Yeah.
You did it, which is great. Thank you. Yeah, like 4 years ago, I bought my dad a sexy lumberjacks calendar.
No, it was called Kilty Pleasures.
That's what it was.
And it was
Kilty
just
Pleasures.
buff men in kilts.
And he didn't like it.
No.
What?
He
but
gave
I
it away at White Elephant.
But it was
that's
funny.
funny though.
But it was like the next year. So it was a calendar
held on
that
to it.
wasn't the right year.
Isn't that the most best?
But it
Full
was-
of buff men.
But the
White
best
Elephant
part
gift
was
ever?
that like it was a gift for everybody else because we all got to see him open it, and that was
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
No, but we're working on a. Sari has been hard at work on some art for a
Yeah.
potential calendar that is going to be going up next year. That's got all of our characters on it, and
That
they
will,
are.
that
Some
will
of them.
hopefully be ready before the new year, but
And it is.
it'll be close.
It's. I don't have the right words to describe it. All right, we got bulge. That's all I'm gonna say.
Fucking brick.
I think similar to what you said on Eberron on her Patreon, she is posting like some cropped versions.
Yeah,
and
so if you
sneak
want to see
peeks
some
and
sneak
stuff.
peeks of it, go subscribe to Sari's Patreon. She's great. She's done a lot of our art here. She's also a friend of the stream and only that, according to Jack.
She's actually breaking up with Colton and marrying me.
So
So that way I can immigrate to Canada.
That's some news.
I don't know if she knows that, but like,
That's weird.
What a plot twist happened right on the
Sorry.
stream.
you know the communal dice.
You know why?
It was,
That's me.
you know what?
No.
Yeah.
That's Jacob and or Jack.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You were the hat. Both those relationships.
Damn, Mia, way to set the reveal.
Sorry.
Today's game is actually a reality show.
What the fuck do you want from me?
Yeah, today we're playing Love is Blind. Anyways, you know how you did Clue a couple
Yeah,
games
go-
ago?
go-
Today we're doing Love is Blind.
I love that so much. I love that so much.
Honestly, like I
What are you about to say?
What?
right
Yeah,
now?
what
Look,
could you possibly
what
follow
are
up
you
with
saying
right now?
Look,
Look at her; she's so sad. What are you gonna do?
I want to hear it. I want to hear it. I'm just worried. Wait, come on.
I figured it'd happen someday.
Oh no!
That's not what I wanted to
Roll
hear.
the intro.
I witnessed the brink ascended, tossed aside in pain and all alone. I refuse my burden with vision, down, down, down until I'm defeated. Take my sword, a creed resolute, discarded fate still alive and in the fight. Betrayer's judgment could try and refute, but I can't atone for what I know is right. I'll never beat this battle within me. I'd rather charge into the night and face the horde. Sign my name on the dotted line, my redemption be damned. To win I will descend. I'll never beat this battle within me. I'd rather charge into the night and face the horde. Lose the skirmish, but I'll win the war. It takes everything that I am to descend.
Last we left off on Descend, you guys were walking around downtown.
Sorry, that'd be scary if I did. The bit got real for a second. I didn't mean to scare you.
Is everybody okay?
Oh, yeah. Can we just tree?
Ooh, thank you. Last we left off on Descend, I'm so scared now. Somebody's going to jump. You guys were walking around downtown, walking fast, and da-na-na-na-na-na. The dead three, da-na-na-na-na-na.
Wow.
Turning everybody into fiends. That's what happened. They released the gas into the streets again, all on top of you guys, including the rest of your squad members and your captain.
Yeah.
And
he's still alive though.
Unfortunately, I was going to say unfortunately, he's still alive.
He's still a leader.
You guys are still alive. Unfortunately, a bunch of civilians were killed in the crossfire.
Yeah.
You guys did save a lot of people. Not that group of adventurers, unfortunately. They did get killed. But the
that's someone's origin story.
Yeah, really though. You guys defeated all of them, and then made your way back to the. You guys were heading back to the sea tower. That's what it's called, Jacob. And kind of on the way there, I think we left off with Arlen looking at you, Sahar, and basically saying like, "Do you kind of know what's going on here? I think I know what's going on here, and I'm gonna just have to report that to Zaj, but he's gonna want like proof of some kind, and I don't think I have any." I don't know if that's what they were talking about, but that's what you're talking about now.
Oh, okay. I think he came to like scold me about being mean to people,
Oh,
and I was like,
He was,
"Get fucked, loser."
He didn't scold you. He was confused. He was like, he was more like, "Hey, yo, what was that?" And then you were like, "I don't know. Sometimes I gotta do what I gotta do." And he was like, "Okay."
Yeah.
And then in his head he says "based," and then he comes back and he says, like, while you guys are on the move, and he says, "If I can get my music here."
Communal wife.
What? What'd you say? What just happened?
You put out the dice, and I was like, "Communal wife."
Oh, communal wife. That's the name of the dice.
It's
now.
going from the Strixhaven polycule to the Arcane Arcade polycule.
Yo,
it
can we
seems
get?
like.
Can we? When Sari's here, can we get her and Mia to kiss live on screen?
No.
Yo.
No. That
Who's queer baiting now?
that's a different type of content. We won't
Okay.
Whoa.
Anyways, Arlen walks over towards you. Well, you guys are all moving. You're like mid-jog.
Okay, we're
on the way to the sea tower.
I'm not
Anastasia is
jogging.
currently
It
testing
is-
I
locate
just
person.
died. I'm not jogging.
You're not jogging?
No, I just died.
Fletch is like, pick it up, dude. Come on. Walk it off.
Tenso's floating disc. You can sit on it,
Thank you.
and if I move, it stays within 30 feet of me at all times. So it
Fletch
just
is like,
follows me.
pussy, and keeps running.
Also, we're already going
tripped
off the
Fletch.
rails, and it is 4:20.
420. Guys, I'll be right back.
Spencer, wait, no.
She comes back. She's like,
You got some edibles? No. Ah, damn.
You trip Fletch, and then and Kirk and Ollie laugh at her, and she's like, "Damn it!" She gets up. She's like behind now. Arlen says, "Zaj is gonna want some kind of proof, and I don't think I have it. I'm gonna have to find a way to convince him somehow that this is what we need to deal with first.
I'm sorry,
They-
proof of what?
What
Yeah,
just happened? The
Could we take
What
one
about
barrel,
the
like,
blood
technically?
in the streets?
No, I guess we have proof that it actually did happen. More the proof of the connection that I'm putting together here.
Understood. No, yeah, that is. the
It's
lack
very
thereof.
obvious this is Van Thamper who assigned this. Like, she's behind all of this.
Yeah.
But we have no real connection that we can create here.
Well, I haven't interacted with him much. Will he not take the word of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 flaming fist that just dealt with the encounter?
Well, no, I think.
I'm sure he'll believe us. It's
Yeah.
more that he can't act on it. He has no proof. This goes up to the courts. We have nothing.
Because we're talking about Zaj, right?
Yeah.
No, I mean, he saw it. He was there at the gala. He knows who's behind it, but we can't give him nothing to just go, trust me.
So after we talk to Zaj, we go talk to Van Thamper's son.
Zaj does have to, I think, give us a case here.
Let's just try at least. We can at least try. Maybe he will take the word from all of us, and maybe we can get him to spur it enough to at least go after these guys.
Look, and
Is there a warrant such a thing?
What?
Is this thing a warrant?
Arlen, do you ask Arlen that? Or
no,
are you asking
I'm
me?
asking you.
Oh, what warrants such a thing?
No, like
like an arrest
actual
warrant type
Is
of
that
thing.
a thing? Because I can imagine it's a bunch of red tape because of the patriarchs don't listen to that particular branch of government or
right. Well, the government is a little bit different than let's say our government because the Flaming Fist is more like a military. I think they do need some level of permission to do things, but I don't know if they necessarily you need a warrant to go inside somebody's house or anything like that. I think what more matters in the confines of this is that there would be a case about it, like a court case, that would definitely happen, and then if the Flaming Fist end up being in the wrong and they went against code of conduct, then that's bad on them. That's what the higher ups try to avoid. And by higher ups, I mean Arlen and Zodge, who are the only ones who are left right now, besides maybe a couple of other captains.
Yeah.
He says, let's just try. Let's just see what's going on over there and at least report.
Well, in worst case scenario, there's some stuff that we can hold over Emmerich Van Thamper.
For sure. No, I think it's all a good idea.
You guys make it back to the sea tower, and when you arrive, it's chaos. It's foggy right now too. It is
great.
Entirely it's entirely foggy right now. It's overcast. The clouds have just rolled in from the river, and when you arrive at the sea tower, it's just chaos. There are people. There are soldiers who run up to Zodge, who's in the middle of this field in the center, because the sea tower it's a tower on the sea, and it has a bridge that connects to it, and then it has walls. And were you just firing air horns?
My hair got caught in my rubber band, and now I don't know what's going on anymore, dude.
I saw you in the corner of my eye. I thought you were going
It is 4:23 p.m. now.
Zodge is standing in the middle of the training yard, and there are soldiers who are running up to him, crowding around him, trying to get orders. He barks them over at them, and then there are fists who return just kind of past you with other injuries that they need confirmation from him about something. He yells about him. Then other fists need orders somewhere else. There are council members near him that are here awaiting his approval on something. He immediately to all of you appears stretched thin, and as Arlen kind of marches his way over towards him, he says, Zodge kind of stops everything that he's doing, and he looks over to Arlen, and he just says, "Tell me you've got something, Murgrass, anything." And Arlen says, "There's another Dead 3 incident, this time in the lower city. We were all involved in it. There were civilian casualties. We all got out alive." And Zodge he has this look on his face. It's this mixture of frustration and also disbelief as he stares at him, and he's as Arlen's conveying everything to him, and he says, "Arlen, you had your whole squad in the middle of the city. You all were targeted by this attack. Where they're going next? Do you know anything?" And he says, "No, we just know that it happened. But the obvious connection is here, isn't it, Zodge? I mean, this is Van Thamper. It has her name written all over it. She's trying to snuff us out." And he says, "I know, but we don't have any evidence of that. We can't go after them. There's nothing we can do. I have my hands tied. I have soldiers all over the city. What do you expect me to do? You're the only ones who can freely walk around and handle these situations. You're supposed to be handling them." And he says, "They're ahead of us. I don't know where to go next. I just know that we have to stop them." And he says, "The fist meant something. They used to. And now we're in shambles at the hands of a patriarch. I can't do this job, not by myself. I don't know where the other captains are. We're spread too thin." And Arlen says, I could, and Zodge says, he interrupts him. The council has issued an order to dismantle the Flaming Fist. If the Parliament of Peers votes in majority, we're done for. We've maybe a couple of weeks. If this gets out, the news breaks about the attacks, it's going to be bad. It puts us in much, much darker light.
Unless we can reveal what happened before the vote. The why.
Yeah, but we have nothing.
We can come up with something. We can find something.
Arlen turns around. He doesn't turn around. He just kind of turns his head, and he looks at you, Sahar. And then he looks back at Zodge, and he says, "If we're going to survive, we'll have to resort to less lawful methods." And Zodge says, "I don't know if I can get that through." And Arlen says, "You're all we have. We won't win by playing their game. We won't win by waiting for someone else to fix this. Win by fighting, tooth and nail, whatever it takes. Zaj kind of remains silent for a moment.
I don't think you have to approve of it. You just have to turn a blind eye
Yeah,
to it.
if I may be so bold as to say, you said you can't do what you're doing here alone, and there happens to be another captain here now, and 8 Fist who have a penchant for digging things up. Dismiss us for the day. Whatever we do is none of the Fist's concern.
The fist is my concern.
We won't be Fist, we'll be dismissed.
No. No, you stay who you are. You're a part of us. We have to reclaim our name somehow. But we'll do it. We'll go for Vanthammer then. No more waiting. No need for hard evidence. Even if we take this to court, we'll have to survive to even get there. Before we take your on, we have to stop her laggies. We have to stop the Dead Three. One of these council members walks up to Zaj and goes, with like a paper, and he says, "Hey, fuck off for a second." I have a lead. A few blocks from the Basilisk Gate is the Elf Song Tavern. You know of it?
Yep.
There's a spy named Torina who hangs out there, gathering rumors for the guild. She owes me a favor. So tell her you work for me. Ask her what she knows about the Dead Three, and for the love of Baldwin, be nice. Torina has dangerous friends.
Easy enough.
Torina.
She's a criminal.
Oh no.
Arlen, I need you here. I need at least another commander who can point around some fist. And he looks back to the rest of you and says, everything has been dangerous. I don't know. And he says, it's bad if you're all together. We need to split up anyways. Don't want you all in one spot. Surely you have someone you can give your command to. And he says, and he looks up at Zara and he says, I do. You have your orders. Zahar, you can handle this.
We'll see you soon.
And then Zaj goes, okay, what do I need to sign? And he goes over to like these papers and he's looking through them and he says, this is bullshit. And he's like yelling. And then Arlen goes around, he starts directing other fists and starts fortifying different areas of the city.
Just, Zaj, real quick, what favor? What favor does she owe you?
Matter?
I'm just curious.
It's... Can you roll persuasion?
Yeah. No, well, that's a positive.
Strictly average.
Strictly average.
Strictly average?
Yeah.
It's a 10 on
A
dice.
10.
10
You know,
on the
technically
dice.
strictly average is 11.
Well, I may have
you.
a +1. We'll see.
It might be strictly average.
Wow.
Oh wait, no, it's not. It's 10 because you can still roll a 1 and a 20.
Collections. My characters. Okay, come on, load.
Firmly
I got
grasped.
you.
Firmly average.
Sahar
call it.
24.
They call it in college.
Firmly average.
I didn't go to college. I didn't go to
Oh,
Why are
college.
they in college?
I'm not acting like I went to college.
He's get degrees, all right?
do.
For that man, that's fine.
You did do all the prep you needed for college.
I went for a year and hated it.
No, I'm talking about your high school.
Damn, bro.
10.
Strictly average.
I don't know.
He says, sir, can you... I signed it. Take you and your big fucking mustache and get out of my tower. And he's like, and he runs off. And he says, what do you want to know?
I just, as someone who seems so cautious about the Undercity and criminals.
You're somebody who seems to know a lot about the city, don't you?
Yeah, I grew up here.
So
I'm just wondering how you...
my intuition leads me to believe you know
We're
something
just
about
making
it.
sure you get what it's worth.
Oh, excuse me,
sir.
guys. I didn't know you were part of this conversation.
Oh, I assumed.
Kai's is
I
always part of
honestly
this
assumed we were all a part of it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. All right.
Making sure you get
Well,
your...
Okay, I know her because I years ago, helped her smuggle in some goods. And then she got chased after by some pirates. And I organized some fists to fight them off, and she was able to escape the city. So she owes me.
If she says something to the effect of, well, yes, you're a fist, of course you work for him, is there a code word or something we should say that would...
Yeah, the code word is Captain Zodge said so.
Something maybe more personal, where she would,
would
only come from you?
Got it. Grand Captain Zodge said so. That's okay, Anastasia. I know her more than the rest of you.
I think that would work, too.
She'll understand.
Were you friends with her?
I don't see why this is important.
It's really not. And
no, we were strictly business partners. We were friends.
Partners, not the other kind of partner.
No, not at all. I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
It is 4:32. It's going off the rails quick.
If you say so.
Oh, fuck, I missed 420.
Oh, shit.
Please say it.
He looks at you with his one eye.
Wow, 20
He has an eye patch. And he's so suspect, but he does do it. He's too busy. He can't do anything about it. He's
That's valid.
He's going to lay in his little bed with his little blanket late at night with his toes sticking out. Going to be like, what? It's so hard. There's so many questions. Where are you guys going?
I guess we're going to this
Elf song.
Elf song.
Okay. You guys, first of all, I guess assemble your party. Do you want to take the whole squad?
Assemble your party. Choose your hero.
He did mention the fact that we should probably split up. So
just the 4 of us?
I think, well, what if we did this? A suggestion.
Oh, for sure.
The 4 of us are very good at working in that way, just getting information, kind of making people say what we need them to.
So am I, says Fletch.
Right. Which is why my suggestion is that...
You stay here and I'll go.
No, my suggestion is that you lead the secondary group in finding stuff out around the rest of the city.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't take orders from you.
That's why I'm suggesting it.
And that was a great suggestion, Anastasia. Thanks.
Yes.
Thanks.
I trust you to lead this group.
Okay.
Anastasia feels the
Ollie's like,
oh yeah, thanks. And Anastasia's like, I want you to understand why I'm suggesting.
Ollie's like, I don't know if I trust Fletch. And then Fletch kicks him in the shin. He's like, ow.
That's my suggestion.
No, I hear it. Racket, can you
Yes?
handle them?
These 3?
That's
Yeah.
fair, honestly.
Yes, of
Great.
course. I can handle all of you.
I know you could. She
All right, you 3, come on. Fletch is like, oh.
One day, Fletch. One day.
She like kicks dirt, but then keeps following Racket.
If Fletch looks back at us, Anastasia would give a look like, I tried.
And then Kirk's like, oh, me too. And he goes off, and then he turns around and he goes,
Kirk is great.
and then he heads off.
Honestly, no, Racket's the right call.
No, I know you're just trying to curry favor with her. Just trying to curry favor with her. It's fine.
No, I just knew that she would keep insisting that she come with us.
Yeah. We have some persons to meet. I'm sure you already have made the connection. They're part of the guild.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
I assume you know them?
Yeah, I do.
Good relationship, I hope?
Yeah, we ended on positive terms.
Okay, so
as I end with most people from the guild.
So it's not going to be like daggers at our throats until we mention Zodge?
I don't believe so.
Wonderful.
It seems like the last time we were friendly enough, and I have not been on the guild shit list for a while, so it's fine.
You know what? Maybe they heard about how we saved Rilsa
Yeah.
from that imp.
Yeah, I hope not.
Would that be
that was
bad?
also definitely banter.
Oh, for sure.
That's what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
they have a vested interest in
Yeah.
backstabbing the backstabber, and clearly we're still allied with them.
Yeah, I just try not to get too heavily involved in any of the political side of it. It gets complicated fast.
Oh, it's so fun, though.
It is until they put a dagger in your throat.
Yeah.
Yeah. to the elf song.
All right. You guys make your way over. And as you're making your way over, you guys head throughout the city. You're walking through the streets. There seems to be some traffic. There's just people in the way. You guys have authority, so you're able to kind of move through. And you see this crowd of people by the Basilisk Gate making their way through. Enormous crowd of people. They're Elturian refugees. And they are crowded around as they move through the street, as people stand by, kind of murmur to one another. There's this general sense of like anger and like what's going on, as led by the front of all of these refugees. Like maybe, I don't want to say it's like hundreds of people. It's like maybe 50 or 60 people who are being brought from the Basilisk Gate up and around towards the upper city. Is Adam. He is floating at the front of all of them, holding out his hands. You see your brother leading in Elturian refugees into the city.
I'm not the only one seeing this, right?
No, that's
Fortunately not.
real.
Occasionally, somebody, not an Elturian citizen, a Baldur's Gate citizen, like pushes past each of you and like joins the crowd. And they're like moving. They're not like chanting or doing anything. They're just all walking together. Occasionally, you hear Adam say something along the lines of like, "For those who seek hope, you would join me." As he like continues.
When did he curry so much favor with the common folk?
Well, I mean, he was supposed to be their leader. The people from Elturel. Do we have time for me to figure this out?
Yeah.
Go right ahead.
Let's be honest. We have a few weeks, not a few hours. Please.
Okay. Well,
This might prove to be important.
let me see what's going on.
Okay. You make your way over. I'm trying to change the music here.
I don't remember if this is Anastasia's accent, but I can't find it. So if this is wrong, please tell me.
It sounds right.
Cool.
You make your way over, and you stand in front of your brother. So he looks down. He sees you. He is dressed in this, royal regalia. He has no armor on. He has no shoes on. It's very flowy, like towards the bottom. And he just sort of like softly he has this like slight glow about him. One that he hasn't really had before. It's different. It feels different, but still familiar. Not different to you, but like he's literally glowing. And he says, he looks down towards you, and he like floats down, and he says, "I feel it in the air, sister. Nigh is the time. An earthly shattering. A mortal coil rebuked. Those who were dead will die again, and so I, Adam, will ascend. These are our people. I'll free them. I'll take them to where they belong. With me. Together."
Where?
Well, to the...
Upper City?
Yes. To our haven. To our sanctuary. He twists, he turns, and he like addresses the crowd as everybody sort of stopped. They all silence as he says, "Through me, the way into the euphoric city." When he says this, Anastasia, Caius, the two of you hear, like, just as he finishes the sentence, he says, "Through me, the way into the euphoric city." And in your mind, you hear a voice. You recognize it. This is the voice of Bel. It's the voice of Levistus. It says, "Suffering. Through me, the way into eternal joy. Pain. Through me, the way that runs among the lost." And the two of you hear that voice echo at the same time, overlapping with Adam at the same time. All three of you hear, "Through me, the way that runs among the lost."
Question. It's the through me those to find joy, right? And then we hear suffering. Is the word suffering being replaced with joy? So we're hearing effectively through me the way we find suffering instead of the way we find joy? Or is it more like...
Yes, you're still hearing what Adam says. It's almost like you were being given a separate message, yes.
Gotcha.
He continues. "Justice urges on my high artificer. My maker was divine authority, the highest wisdom, and the primal love. Before me nothing but eternal things were made, and I endure internally. Caius and Anastasia, in your minds, as he finishes that sentence, you hear, abed and all hope ye who enter here. He turns back to you. Sister, those who would be God. He leans in, and he whispers into your ear. Nobody except for you hears this. Mm-hmm. He says, destroy them so that I may consume them.
Referencing to who? Like, is it clear to me who's referencing to?
Can you roll an insight check?
Sure.
I think Cadman is maybe a little confused.
Can I get
very good
Can
now.
I get his
Yeah, can I get the
monologue?
speech with the
My insight's pretty decent.
other words as well?
Of some kind. Let me see. Can I do anything about that more? I guess I have a coin, but I think I roll pretty decent. I think I'm just going to stick with my 17.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Yes. Though he does not say the words you divine his meaning. There can only be those who were dead and once lost, in segments of 3.
Yeah.
You can connect that what he means is the dead 3.
Understood.
He kind of looks at you, kind of intensely, but in his soft way.
Yeah.
Just ensuring that you understand his meaning.
I guess she'll look back at the group.
Mm-hmm.
What do they look like?
I feel like Caius normally has the same face when it has something to do with Adam. He just looks mildly upset.
Yeah.
You said it was Belle's voice? That's so weird.
Maybe a little bit of confusion this time.
Yeah, same. I don't think it's negative necessarily. To kind of reveal behind the curtain a touch. I think for Anastasia, assuming that means that Belle is saying that whatever Adam is doing is going to result in suffering and pain, probably means suffering and pain for him, and she could care less about that. So, couldn't care less about that. So I think it's more of like a, that was weird, but anyways, what this means, it's lost on Anastasia.
So kind of confused too.
Do I have any clue what this man's on about?
Roll insight.
I mean, I guess that is an important question. Can I roll to try to decipher this?
You can roll insight too.
It's a natural 20 for 26.
Not a natural 20, but a 22.
You know, it only makes sense. That makes so much sense. Okay. So you get a 22?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, so you both know this information, and I'm going to give you information only you know. Adam, in this moment, seems to... so you both know that Adam is Elturian. These are his people, you know, and the sudden act of him bringing them into the city doesn't seem to be something that he's just randomly decided to do. It seems like from the actions that he's made in the past, it seems like something he felt or has been called to do. The issue is you don't know what that calling is, and you don't think that his words are somebody else's. Especially to you, Anastasia, who have heard those other words in your head. Mm-hmm. You think from the general insight check that you get from, unfortunately, I don't think you know this, Sahar, but like you gather from like Belle in your head, it's almost like Belle was like, I know these words. I'll say them with you, but I'll say them the way that I know them. So it's like Adam is formulating these words but it's like Bell seems to know them, and there's like importance to them somehow. Whether that has to do with the hells, whether that has to do with something beyond that, whether it's celestial, something. It's just otherworldly in that manner.
So for my note purposes, the way that I have it written in is Bell was saying the words the way he knew them. They're important, but there's two different interpretations: Bell's and Adam's.
Yes.
Okay.
Then beyond that, that's where I end. Adam is. I think you both get a general sense that Adam is confident that something is about to happen that is extremely important, that he wants to be prepared for. Something that involves him, something that involves a potential ascension.
Right.
He's effectively preparing to ascend. And you think he needs these people in order to be near. He's not going to. You don't get the idea that he's going to like siphon their souls or anything.
Yeah.
He's just like, I'm gathering my flock. I'm preparing for my ascension.
Yeah.
Anastasia. No, Sahar. You recognize that he needs Cadman. They are two in the same. They're cut from the same cloth. And you don't know what that connection is, but you gather his intention. And his intention is that this is almost a performance for her. Not like he's trying to trick her. Maybe he's trying to manipulate her. But he is definitely trying to ensure that Cadman does what he wants her to do. And from that, you gather that he can't do this without Cadman. There is something in the future, a necessary part of this step that requires his ascension, that requires Cadman. Yeah. Again, you don't think he's going to sacrifice her. No. He cares about her. Yeah. But you just that's the extra caveat that you gather. Is there anything else either of you want to try to gather from that? So you both rolled really well.
It's going to happen soon, linked to his ascension. Not going to sacrifice them.
Caius, do you want to do anything?
No, guys.
Okay.
I guess
go ahead.
For me, what is behind him trying to not speak plainly about it to Cadman, but instead manipulate it into an action?
Because he wants it to happen. He doesn't. You think that it's like a pride thing. He doesn't want to tell everybody what to do. He wants the world to bend to him so that it happens, and then he takes it for himself.
You have to like prophesize.
Yes.
Influence someone to make it happen.
Exactly. Yes.
Okay.
And look at what I.
You think if he was desperate, he'd be like, go do exactly this. Yeah. But he doesn't want to do that.
I think that's the important part for Sahar's head. Like, is it like, if I do the ritual a certain way, like it means that she doesn't also ascend. But if it's just that, like, he wants to come off looking good, she doesn't give a fuck.
I think the other thing you also see is that there's this hint of Adam is, in his way, kind of using Cadman.
Yeah.
But you don't. It's weird. Either he's extremely naive or just a master manipulator. Right. But he doesn't seem to think anything's wrong with that. He thinks that's what she wants.
Right.
I think on my end, rather than focus on what's going on with Adam, she would focus on the words. And she's going to dig into the recesses of her own mind. Did she know these words once?
Yeah, roll a religion check.
Can I ask my patron something?
Yeah, I guess. Sure.
Big move.
21.
Table today.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah.
Levistus.
I was over and
Levistus,
like,
babe. How you doing? Still in the block of ice.
Yeah. I'm on the phone with Levistus.
Oh my god, you got Remy and Levy.
Remy and Levy.
What do you want to ask Levistus?
In relation to Adam, is he like me?
No.
Okay.
I guess he would say no one is like you.
Should I stop him?
That is for you to decide.
Okay.
It does not affect me one way or another.
That's your fucking brother.
Free will.
Yo, you know what? That is actually kind of funny.
What?
It's just funny because one of the references that you gave for his art was fucking founding Titan Aaron's hair. And I was like, yikes.
21 to know if this is something that Netheril Anastasia had ever heard. How far back does this go?
It feels familiar, but you can't place it. It feels not connected to Netheril in any way, but connected to Bell in some way. These words seem to hold power in a way. All right. We talked about this with Spelljammer. Okay.
Yeah.
In D&D and in the world, the way the world was created was through the words of creation. So words hold a lot of power.
Right, like knowing a devil's true name.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is on that same level. These are like almost like power word kill words of power. But they're not doing anything now. They seem to be like they're like an entrance. They're like an introduction to something.
I mean, it could even be so simple as just an introduction to an ascension. You know, you become a leader of a lair of hell, a devil lord or whatever. Is that what they're called? Devil lords?
Archdevil.
Archdevil. Thank you. You become an archdevil, and the words are repeated, but the way that they know them. She's kind of mumbling this to herself. As she's mumbling, she's probably mumbling it to herself, and Caius and Sahar can probably hear her mumbling that about the words.
Last thing for the two of you. So sorry. So you guys learned about celestial anchors. That's kind of what's happening here. The people have gathered to Adam, and in a way they are empowering him.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
That's right.
And so basically, like the fact that this group is around him is like creating this celestial power that could probably be what's leading to his ascension. Okay.
And he turns towards you, and you look back to the group.
Yeah. Vibe checks.
Okay.
I think Sahar.
Yeah, you're like. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
He's like, oh, I had a hot dog.
Yeah. That's not kosher.
I think there's a little bit of like pity in her eyes.
Yeah.
About it. Because I think it's that. I think it has more to do with the relationship and the way he's like thinks it's okay to manipulate you. But I think she would like say in the moment, like, I think this is your choice to make.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think we're like league, like yeah.
Okay,
like,
well,
like if he's in the street.
Sure.
I think
I'm more like looking over and looking at your face.
I think you could still mouth the words.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Yeah.
like, I think you get the intent of it, which is like, it's up to you.
I think, and I guess similarly to what Anastasia said to Fletch, but perhaps with a little bit more sincerity. In Anastasia's eyes, you just see like, I trust you.
Bro. Understood. So, I assume he's in full regalia then.
Yeah.
Armor and whatever. Okay. Then I think what she'll do is this: she'll turn back to Adam. She'll float herself, like she'll spread her wings. She'll fly just underneath him, like not in a way to like eclipse him or like make him subservient. Right? She's still under, but not necessarily like but equal. She'll kind of lean forward and place her head like on his armor, like his chest, and she'll pull his sword from its sheath, and then put the both end blades onto like each of our armors, and then she'll slice it to like give them both notches, and then she'll put it away.
When the crowd, the group of people are just in awe when you do this. They are just like, and he expectantly sees this, but I think you kind of notice that there's a little bit of surprise from him, and like a lot of, he's very proud. When you do this, and he feels like he doesn't say anything. Well, no, I think he does. He just says, "Sister, soon. Yes, we are together."
I will say, what cuts me cuts you, and that we're the same. I'm here to to serve and remove disparity and tyranny wherever it is.
I cannot do this without you.
I know.
And
our blade cuts both ways.
Oh, it's so cool. Through the magic of this and what happens here, you have a magical +1 to your armor class.
That's unfortunate. That's crazy to give me.
He says, may no sword break your skin. May no arrow pierce your flesh. May no spell burn you away. And you feel a little bit of magic connection. With this really creepy music that's happening right now.
It's very fitting for him. Okay. I will say when they I'll do as you ask. I'll find wherever they lurk and deal with them.
Good. I will find you when the time is right.
I'll be waiting. And then I'll clip my own wings before and I'll just fall.
When you fall back down to the ground, there's a couple of people who are like Elturians who like reach out towards you and they like touch your armor and they like hold on to you. And as you kind of move back to the party, it's that scene in Game of Thrones when fucking what is her name? I can only think of Emilia Clarke. What is her name?
Daenerys?
Daenerys, thank you, Khaleesi. Yeah, I had Khaleesi in my head. When Daenerys is like moving through like that crowd of people, that's kind of what happens. Like they all kind of reach out towards you, and there are other Baldur's Gate citizens who do the same as well. And a couple of them murmur out, and they're like, "You were there the day that we were attacked. You've saved us." And like there's you just hear people just like reach out to you and help.
Yeah. I think she'll stay very stoic. She's done the song and dance with them before.
Yeah.
You're not in this large of a crowd, but she'll stay stoic and not really meet any of their gaze, and she'll move forward to the group, kind of more determined in some way.
Adam kind of grabs the attention of the rest of them, and they continue forward as they make their way towards the upper city, where he plans to negotiate with guards. But you make your way back to the party.
I think when you come back to the party, Anastasia would just kind of place a hand on your shoulder, like, "You good? Got your answers?"
More or less. He's always the last to put his weight behind something.
Seems like the time is drawing to a close.
I don't know about that.
Unfortunately, I have the feeling that a lot of things are just beginning.
Something's about to happen. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
But it's a telling sign that he's preparing. For someone who's never been in the water, he doesn't know really how to read the tides.
Yeah.
And the way they shift. Our goal's the same.
Always is.
We deal with whatever this cult is in the way we can.
Yeah, there's not much we can do if the Flaming Fists are disbanded.
There's always ways. The Flaming Fist aren't.
What I mean to say is if that happens, then there's targets on all of our heads, and we don't have anything to put our weight behind.
There's somewhere I've been before. And I think I answered to a higher power. Not to Adam. To an idea of something. Like justice. More than a bald man with one eye.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. There's an institution and then there's a calling. It's easier to work when you have an institution behind you, but that doesn't mean the work stops.
Well, both of them are happening at the same point.
Yeah.
We're just a spearhead. I don't think I need to tell you this. And I mean this in a way of caution, not a threat. But Adam is now incredibly dangerous.
I think he always has been.
I've seen that. We were ostracized, hunted down for him. He's powerful. I don't know if I've ever really said he was good.
Yeah.
Do you trust him?
Yes.
Do you trust what he is becoming?
Yes.
I think that's enough for us.
I should specify that I don't particularly know if I will follow after that. I know that his goal, whatever his goal is, he will achieve it. And I know what he will turn into will be at the behest of whatever he thinks he has to do. I have no doubt for that. I've never have about my brother. He will act, he will do, and he will become whatever he thinks he has to. But doesn't mean our boats are tied together.
You think your paths may split?
Potentially.
Given what the four of us have faced together, I have a feeling that no matter what happens with your brother, you're not facing that alone.
Well.
And if not with the four of us, then... And she kind of...
We already have the advantage. Kaiser's already knocked him on his ass once.
That's true. That is true.
I'd like to think him ascending wouldn't stop that.
No. I think after this, before whatever we have happen, it might be good to humble him.
Even more of a
Get his
reason
hands
to.
dirty, bring his feet to the earth.
You ascend that high without understanding what it is to be mortal, like really mortal. How will you care for your people?
I think most of the gods do that. I think every god does that.
Yes. The gods care very little.
People care very little.
Just do what we can to make up the difference. Okay, I feel like we should continue.
Yes, this does not distract us.
No.
Whatever he's doing is good for those people for now, if not temporarily.
You know he's using you, right?
Yeah, that's how a weapon's used.
Okay.
The same way you take orders from Zaj
Yeah.
and Arlen.
No, I know that you're more than a weapon.
I know. We can move on.
To the elf song.
It's haunted. I don't know if you know that.
I did.
Oh, thank God.
That's not where
I'm over here
you went
almost
to like the
crying in the
prancing
club.
mermaid
Jesus
or some
fuck.
shit, right?
Yeah.
No, that's a different one. But when you were gone, Kirk took me to this one and it was haunted. So
I'd like
Also,
Quick
my
thing.
glance was not lost on me. I want you to know that.
good. I can piss so bad.
Then go piss.
Please
Go
go piss.
piss, girl.
I shivered
No,
so
please
bad.
do.
Like, all my nerves are on fire.
Please do. A quick DM disclosure thing. For those of you who are smart and know cool things like this, but whatever.
No.
Yeah. Dante's Inferno.
Yep. All you can enter here.
Yep.
Yeah,
that thing
I'm
that I
not
put
cool
in the
and
chat.
smart.
No, it's from Dante's Inferno.
Abandon all hope. All you who enter here.
Oh,
It's
Huh?
The other bit too, right?
Mm-hmm.
it's above. It's like in hell. It's like it's script.
Yeah, the Gateway to Hell reads that. So
I knew that. I did not know it was linked to Dante's Inferno.
Yeah.
there's a connection there. It's
Dante
important.
wrote a diss track.
As
really
with,
did.
as with,
was
as
incredibly popular.
as Jacob is learning, as with any popular culture that I know, I somehow know the like B-side random offshoot and not the source.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
who Rhett and Link are, but I know who Rhett and Link are.
Yes.
I know who
From
Rhett and Link
Dante's
are.
Inferno to Rhett and
No,
Link.
this is the example. I know who Rhett and Link are, but I know who Rhett and Link are from Ear Biscuits.
But not Good Mythical?
Nope. Never seen Good
You've
Mythical. Saw them
not
on-
an episode.
Not a single
Of the
episode.
thousands.
Don't.
But
I'm
I-
gonna get upset if we talk about
But I
this.
listen to them on Ear Biscuits all the time.
That's fair.
Do you know that my TikTok is full of them right
Yeah.
now? I think it's because
They're so
I was
good.
over here last night.
Oh.
And it was in the Wi-Fi.
It was in the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it was like, oh, the
I
algorithm.
do watch Good Mythical
Yeah.
Morning like every day.
Yeah. We both do. That's like our when we eat our food. That's what we watch.
Sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
Arms
So
in the dishes.
Cadman goes to go piss,
Yeah.
and then eventually we'll come back. But you guys make it to the Elf Song Tavern, which you see in the distance.
Yeah.
And not the distance, it's a city. It's not like sitting in a field. You just see it. You turn the corner, there it is. That'd be really crazy, though. There's just a hill, and it's on top of
I
it.
just realized that with my conjuration, I could conjure like a porta potty wherever I want.
All right, so that's crazy. So anyways,
Before bathrooms were invented, wizards just shat wherever they wanted to.
Shut up! Shut up!
There
All
were
right.
there were some donations though.
You know what? Why don't you go ahead and read those while I get
I
this
have to
light
scroll
on?
up. Someone did put rest in peace, Pop Smoke, and I just want you to know that that lives in my brain internally.
Rest in peace, Pop Smoke.
Sleevey, who's a member, donated $5 and said, "I spent the last 2 weeks catching up. Thank you for the pleasant vibes and laughs."
Yo. Well,
And
hell
they
yeah,
became
thank
a
you
member
for
today.
catching
Just
up.
on the chat, there's a little notification. So welcome in. Michael Finnerty, who is a member for, I believe that's a six months, donated $5 and said, "Honestly, if Caius doesn't enter a polyamorous relationship with Rain, Raish, Fletch, and his breakfast burritos, I will riot."
That in his breakfast burritos.
What
I think
a hard
also
to come back
I glanced at comments just now, and I think that I have to shout out Shadow Man for the comment. I'm about to ascend past this mortal form. No, Adam, you're just dehydrated.
I'm about to ascend beyond this mortal shell.
That is the most
No.
like him thing. If it wasn't 100 people behind him, I'd have been like,
If he was by himself.
sure, buddy.
Like, all right.
Various,
Out of my way, gay boy.
This is the first time.
Get Peepaw back to
since-
bed.
Yeah.
And since we haven't cut back yet, various forms of Dormammu donated $9.99 and said Colton needs to make watching Good Mythical Morning a part of his daily
It's
routine.
fun.
You
It's
do.
fun.
You really
I
do.
watch it every time we go get our tattoos done because that's what he has.
Yeah.
That's
Never-
what Lana has on.
Yeah.
And honestly, it's a fucking
I
blast.
love that.
Never
That's the
seen
only
it.
reason I got to do my last tattoo.
I watched a clip of it too on TikTok
Yeah.
of him being like, "We'll watch it because we might kiss."
Yeah.
Not on a camping trip. I was like,
Yeah.
the way
My favorite
Recently-
one
Wait.
was the one recently where he did something to Rhett, and Link turns around and he goes, "I think I'm becoming bi." And I'm
And
like,
that's a surprise to no one.
I was like, that's relatable, Link. Anyways, yeah, they have a lot of songs.
Yeah.
You guys make it to the Elf Song Tavern, which, we're not going to worry about why we have a map for it, but we have a map for it.
I need to
I'm
get
like,
these
Adam,
away
what's
from
fucking
me.
about this though, bitch?
Yeah.
I've done so good.
I'd
with
kill
my
Adam.
eating.
Yeah,
Yeah,
really.
if he ate a
1,500
Reese's,
calories
it would
of-
probably, that would
Yeah.
probably do it.
A hot dog would end his life.
A hot
He'd
dog
be like-
would end his life.
Mustard.
I shit myself, God.
He has he has one saltine a day.
I
That's
feel
all
like
he eats.
I feel like he eats like bland oatmeal.
Yeah.
No cream, no.
He
no
eats like
sugar.
fucking Jennifer eats.
Yeah.
Cadman, I need
Half
you
a
to
grape.
link
Grapes.
prestidigitation, Cadman.
Sorry, Spencer yelled at me to put a grid on this bitch.
Yo,
Good.
that's such a cool little
So
map.
this map is by our, you know him, you love him, Poopenheimer.
No, it's not. That's
Is
bullshit.
it Poopenheimer?
No.
No, it's
He's
not.
back?
Hang on,
The return.
The return
return
of
of
Poopenheimer.
hang on, I'll get it.
Dinks.
This map was done by Poobert Schittenheimer. I have to pay real credit. It is
Sorry,
by
Adam.
so
you /
funny.
Poobert Schittenheimer. They have great maps on Reddit.
Schittenheimer.
Go check out Poobert Schittenheimer's maps.
Oh my god, that is something Adam would say. Cadman, Poobert Schittenheimer has the secret to my ascension.
Schittenheimer.
You're like,
He
no, I
leans
don't.
in so nobody can hear you, and he goes, Poobert Schittenheimer.
No one will believe you. No one will believe you. I said that.
It's that bit in Attack on Titan when Aaron Kruger's like,
Oh,
Oh, Poobert Schittenheimer.
Armin,
I don't know.
Mikasa.
These aren't my memories. There's somebody else's Poobert Schittenheimer.
Love someone in those walls.
love Poobert Schittenheimer. You guys make it to... Can you get that guard out of there, please?
Oh, he's not there.
oh. He's like, whole pig just for me.
The fists aren't allowed to slack off right now, all right?
We're here.
He's from the upper city. He comes here for the whole pig.
Yeah.
The whole hog.
The whole
I get the
hog.
whole hog special, and I got a T-shirt.
Oh,
It says I
he
went
has
in on
10
the hog.
minutes?
And,
Yeah.
Okay.
and if I eat it in 10 minutes, then I get it for free.
Yeah.
Free hog?
Free hog.
You guys enter the tap room, and you see this is the tap room of the Elf Song Tavern. There are a number of different patrons here. I would put their minis down, but I'm not going to. This is just to kind of set the scene for now. There is a bar. There are two young men who are delivering drinks and food to tables. A couple of them kind of joke with clientele. One of them just says, "And then on the Baldur's Bones, I rolled 2 6s," and they were like, "Oh!" And he's like, "Can I get you another drink?" Okay, and he walks off. And then there are well-armed patrons that huddle around tables in the main room, some in private booths. There are a number of different people in here currently. And the whole area right by the front door is guarded by a gruff female half-ogre named Skuna and her animated armor named Clank. Yeah, and they when you guys make your way in, she kind of just looks over at you. The armor looks at you. They just nod, and you guys, you can make your way in. Your flaming fist, you can do whatever you want.
Sup, Skuna?
Real talkative.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get a drink. Anyone want anything?
No.
I'll join you.
I never.
I have
Yes.
wines they have.
You make your way over to the bar,
Have you ever heard of
Caius,
Shirley Temple?
and
No.
this
It's a shit
human
poop in my
human
mouth.
man walks up to you. He's got kind of longish, medium length brown hair, and he turns over to you and he just says, "Officer, can I get you something?"
Can I have a hot chocolate, please?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I've got a hot chocolate. And then one of the other bartenders walks over. They kind of all look the same. You think they're brothers.
Oh.
He just kind of he kind of laughs at him. He kind of elbows him, and he goes over and makes you a hot chocolate. And he's like, "It's on the house. You guys been having some rough business lately."
Yeah, I died today.
"Oh, that's rough, buddy."
It was.
Well, you
Can I have another?
look.
hot
I'm an
chocolate?
ear. All right.
You
What?
just finished it.
Wow. Yeah.
I haven't even
The little
ordered yet.
mustache.
Fulton, get him another one. And he's like, "The fist? Yeah, the fist. Get him another hot chocolate. He's had a hard day." He's like, "Okay."
What wines do they have on top?
So many wines. There's like berry wines. There's like ports. Which are like dessert wines. There's like there's red blends.
Ooh.
There's
Is there a nice red?
of course,
Like a
and
chocolatey
whites.
red?
Sorry.
And a rose.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you get some
sure.
rosé and maybe a champagne. They got this is the Elf Song. They got everything.
Sweet. Oh,
This is the bartender talking to you. He says that. He's like, "Whatever you want."
She'll kind of look.
Here, this one's my favorite. And he goes over towards one and he pours it out. It's purple grape mash number 5. And he pours it out and he gives it to
You
you.
motherfucker! I know what that's from.
No. He saes, "I got
I'm
this."
running that game.
He says, "I got this from somewhere." And he puts it back in the thing. He says, "Try it."
They're neighbors.
He turns
Contents
it. He
of
turns it.
Wizard of Wines. How much is it?
It's on the house for our brave protectors of the
Insight.
city.
It's all poisoned.
13.
Yeah, there's ricin in that. I'm just kidding.
No.
He's
No.
No,
He
no,
doesn't-
no.
he doesn't want any trouble.
Oh, So from that one interaction, Anastasia can intuit that other Flit Fist have probably come in and caused trouble.
Yeah.
Bastards.
All right. Given that we're here to work with one of the, I think, wasn't she the owner? Was she the owner? Did Zod say she was the owner? Or
I
just
don't
that
think she
worked
did.
here?
Or he did, rather. Excuse me.
Better to curry favor with the other employees as well.
Yeah.
She'd still
Pay them.
just kind of slip a gold.
Thank you very much.
I'm pull on Anastasia's like back butt flap she has. And she turn around and she has, it's that thing where it's like the character looking up the big eyes.
Her outfit doesn't have that anymore.
Yeah, it
She's in
does.
the...
Yeah, there's
Oh,
there's
you're
the
right.
silky ones. No, there's the
What's
silky
it look
ones.
like now?
There's like the see-through ones.
Yeah, the same thing.
Yeah.
The little chain. I'm like,
Okay.
do we have
Yes.
time for the whole hog?
What?
You
I point to the sign.
have 20 minutes to eat a whole hog.
Do we have time for that?
Is it a single person?
I don't know.
Does it say group of 4?
I think it says up to 5.
Yeah, it does.
Up to 5.
Yeah.
Well, there's 4 of us.
Remington can eat.
That'd be so funny. He's like just
The weasel is not joining us.
I could see
He's
if
like-
Torina wants to join us.
Oh yeah, we can offer her.
Oh,
I love getting illicit information over the whole hog. It's the only way to do it.
It is.
Do we have time?
You'd love Luskin.
why am I the one that has to make this decision?
Because you're...
Yes, we have time.
For whole hog?
Sure.
How much is whole hog?
If we don't finish it in
Whole
time.
hog is 10 gold pieces. It is a whole hog.
But if we finish it,
If you finish it, you get back 8 gold pieces.
That's not bad.
And that a shirt.
Yeah. You get the cuirass, the cuirass.
Oh, but it's only
Yeah.
like super big, so it's like a.
If you
PJ
don't want that, you can have the pin.
No,
Oh, I love it.
They have a little pin that's a hog,
I want the.
and it says
the
Elf Song Tavern whole hog.
Perfect.
Yeah, I went whole hog.
I got whole hog.
Yeah, I got
Sometimes.
whole hog.
Is Torina here?
Roll a perception check.
I'll pay for it. Does the animated armor time us?
14.
No, the bartender does. His name is Alan. Alan
Alan.
Aelith.
Ow.
Would you
14.
You see a punch drunk shipwright with no
Sorry.
eyebrows.
Yeah.
You see a scar-faced burglar flipping a coin. You can just tell he's a burglar by the way he looks.
Yeah, of course.
You see
Burglar.
like an impoverished playwright who scribbles his private thoughts and
You can
observations in a
definitely tell
small
them.
book.
It seems probably.
You see a jovial, strong-jawed rat catcher with a bellowing laugh as he sips back a drink. You see a gregarious astrologer who loves to gamble. You see a snooty apothecary wearing a colorful cape, but you don't see Torina.
I'm going to look at the bartender and be like, hey, Torina in?
She's upstairs.
Let me go see if she wants to join us. Run upstairs.
Just you.
If you want to come with, you totally can. I'm just going to have her come join us for the whole hog.
I have the whole hog. Should be fine.
Cadman, are you gonna try to eat that whole thing by yourself?
Oh no.
I think it's
Remington's
larger
also
than
gonna
you are.
help.
The weasel is not going to do much.
No, he has infernal powers. He's not actually a weasel. He just looks like that.
He's an imp.
Yeah, and in 2024 they upgraded him so he can eat whole hog.
I could.
It's in the stat block.
It's in his
now.
quote.
His stat
It says,
block.
I love whole
Oh
hog.
yeah, you take me to the Elf Song Tavern and do the whole hog challenge. I'll finish it all. That's what it
I
says.
could kick an imp and it would die.
You couldn't, not anymore.
Not
yeah,
Remy.
I've seen him do a billion
Oh my
things.
god.
That's
That was
him
somebody
preparing.
driving by with
It's
bass.
an earthquake.
Yeah.
It's an earthquake.
Earthquake from
get
the
down,
sky.
Get down.
The absolute.
Fucking bards.
The game crashes.
The,
Oh, shit.
man, once we're done
that
with
whole
all of
hog
this
again.
and things calm down, we really gotta like lock up on the bards playing their music out of their carriages too loud.
When
Yeah.
you head up,
Fucking thaumaturges. I'll join Sahar.
oh, you go with Sahar.
Yeah.
Sahar and Anastasia, you make your way upstairs, and when you do, Sahar, you see a number of other people up on the second level, where there are there's like a secondary tap room. There's it kind of looks like this.
Oh no. I think I know what we're getting into.
It kind of looks like that. There's like rugs and tables and
Never mind. That's very
people
nice.
sitting around. Mostly people up here look to be either negotiating, they're having meetings, they're writing, or they are. It's a little bit quieter up here, or they're playing some like dice games. You do see Torina. She has this dark brown skin, short hair that's just kind of like shaved at the sides. She has like a small amount of bangs. She's a human in her mid-30s. She has like concealed leather armor. Like you can tell it's like leather armor, but it almost from a distance can appear like it's not.
Yeah.
She has a hood that's currently down as she is currently like she seems to be like writing on some sort of map while some other patron kind of like talks to her, and she's like kind of half paying attention.
Torina.
And her shoulders go up as she like turns around.
Hey.
Sahar.
Yeah, you want to come join us for whole hog?
Oh, and the other guy's like, I didn't even finish telling you about all those other people that I killed. And she's like, yep. And she gets up and she walks over and she kind of like, I think she kind of grabs like your arm.
Yeah.
And she kind of like gives you like kind of like a half hug. And she's like, I haven't seen you in a while.
I know it's been a while.
How did you know where to find me?
Well,
Hold on. You're with the fist?
it's a long story.
All right. You guys head down the stairs and she's like, I'm not good at this whole hog thing. I'll try my best, but look, I got stuff to do.
I think you're probably better than the weasel we were gonna.
You get like halfway down the stairs and then she stops. She says, this isn't a setup, is it?
No.
What's this?
Grand Captain Zaj sent us.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I was gonna ease you into that.
Yeah, all right.
I
No
know.
one's gonna kill you though.
Look, I figured it would.
Well,
be
now I know
easier.
you're not going to kill me.
I figured it'd be easier if we just laid it all out on the table, like.
Okay, well, good to know. Good to know.
Anastasia, pleasure.
Yeah, I'm Torina. Where's that hog?
Downstairs.
You guys make your way
alongside our
downstairs.
companions.
You guys see this woman join you. Torina comes over as the bartender brings over the whole hog. It is literally an entire roasted hog, and he
what
takes a
dictates
little
finishing it? Do we have to eat the
ye
bones
olde
too?
timer, and he goes and start. And you guys start digging into this hog?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, everybody roll a Constitution.
I have to
saving
check
throw.
my prepared spells to see if I
Actually,
have
I
enlarged
checked my armor
reduce.
off
I
before
don't.
this.
Fuck.
Cool, good to
Yep.
know. Good to know.
I haven't
Actually,
rolled.
wait. Before everybody rolls a Constitution saving throw, which I just told you to roll.
Just rolled it.
Oh, fine. Stay with it, I guess.
Okay.
I was gonna go in Wild Beyond the Witchlight and find out the rules for when you're in the carnival and you have to eat
You
all
should
those
do that.
pies.
Yeah.
Do it. I'm pretty sure it's probably related to a
Yeah,
con
yeah.
saving throw in some way.
Okay, I just Control F'd pie.
Are we gonna consider this a short rest?
Yes, this is a short rest.
That actually would be super beneficial to me as well.
This is eating whole hog is short rest.
Yay.
Write down.
Write
Have
down.
him
Whole
sign
Short
hog.
it.
Whole
rest.
hog. Make him sign him. Forgot to make Jack
Well,
sign that stupid
you know what it
thing he
is?
told me
A
yesterday.
Constitution saving throw.
I told you it was probably a
Yeah.
con save.
I'll put
Witchlight's
my
so silly. DC 10 Constitution saving throw would take 1d8 custard damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could definitely.
Custard damage!
You said the same thing when I.
God, I love that campaign.
I'm gonna flip my coin for advantage.
You got it.
Oh, everyone has 2 coins, by the way. Oh, I'm glad I did, because that was a
7,
natural 1
Can
and a
I
16.
Where's my tavern music? Where's my pie feasting music? I mean, hog feasting music.
I'll take that.
It's a 16 plus something when I find where the fucking modifiers are. Okay. I got it.
You know what? I'll take the wizard and witch coins. Thank you.
Okay, Anastasia, what'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Whoa. Sahar, what'd you get?
19.
Okay, and Kais, what'd you get?
I got a 16.
16. And Kais? I mean, Cadden?
21.
Whoa. Torina, unfortunately, doesn't try very hard.
That's fine. It's okay.
She's just like, oh, I'm just so full.
Yeah. That's what
She doesn't have to. She doesn't have to. It's okay.
And as you guys, you guys, you guys do it. You guys are tearing into this hog. And you guys haven't eaten in a while, all day, I guess, and you just nearly died, Caius. You really need to get those calories up.
Yeah.
Who rolled the highest?
I got a dirty 20.
I think.
Oh, I rolled a 16 on the dice.
16. What did you get, Caius?
I had a 20.
I got a 16 overall.
16 overall.
So
Cadman-
21 and 20.
Cadman's
And
prepared
16.
for this. Cadman has you did this with Kirk the other day, right? Or you just had some of the hog.
Yeah, of course.
So
tried
you
it.
were
I
prepared.
I have
dabbled
a
in the
taste
hog.
for it.
Yeah. You guys managed to finish this whole hog in like 20 minutes. And you guys are so absolutely full. There's not another bite that you guys can take as the bartender, the owner of the Elf Song, Alan, walks over and he just goes, time! You did it! Congratulations! And everyone in the bar is like, whole hog! And then you take like the last bite, Cadman, and they all go, blah! You know what? For finishing the whole hog, you guys get an additional coin. You get a temporary coin.
Whoa, temporary hog
Temporary
coin?
hog coin.
I love hog coin.
You guys just feel real great. I mean, you feel a little sick currently, but
No, that's
you
valid.
finish the whole hog, and you guys each get little pins that say whole hog on them, and you
Wow.
make 8 of your gold back.
It's not bad.
Yeah, and everybody thinks you're super awesome.
Can I have
Who
him keep-
paid for the hog? Did
Me.
I pay for the
No,
hog?
I did. Can I have him keep the 8 and can I also get a t-shirt?
Yeah, okay. They're like, all right, and
There you
they
go.
get you the T-shirt. It's got the
You-
hog on
you-
it.
You keep
It says
the rest of it.
the Elf Song Tavern. I finished the whole
Yeah,
hog.
but it's like a huge shirt. So
It's
Yeah, you're
enormous.
swimming in it.
Yeah, it's huge.
just this is now my pajamas when I go to bed.
Yeah, so yeah, it's an
Are you
immediate
wearing
cut.
it currently?
The shirt?
Yeah.
No,
Like over the armor?
No, the armor's off. I've bundled it and I've put it away for later for safekeeping.
It's an immediate cut to like yeah, and then you guys are sitting at the table and like the hog is just gone
Yeah.
on the plate is there. You guys are just like Cadman's in a giant shirt with like a sippy cup like,
Yeah.
and Torina's like, Well, that was fun. Is this
Yeah.
all you just wanted to hang out and have whole hog, or is
No.
there something
No.
more pertinent?
Oh, we definitely just wanted to catch up.
Oh, great. Well, how have you been?
I've been so good.
Joining up
Do you know
with
that the
fist?
Rivington rats are in my sewers again?
Wow, I don't work with that district
No,
ever
I
since you
know.
moved out there to Rivington. So,
Yeah.
kind of seems like it's your fault.
It, trust me, it's the guild's fault, but we'll figure it out.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Don't worry about it.
Yikes. I only recently got here. I had been gone for a couple of years. I just got back here maybe about 6 months ago.
Yeah.
Where were you?
Hiding. I was in hiding. Make a lot of enemies in this kind of work.
Yeah, I heard you don't deal well with pirates.
Don't look
Yeah,
at
did
me.
Zaj tell you that?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I mean, if anything, we probably have aligned enemies right now. Then
Pirates?
no. 3 groups.
I figured this was about the dead 3, right?
All right. Well, I mean, if we're just putting it all out on the table.
Well, I've been keeping tabs on them. Well, Zaj wanted me to. I decided to, I owed him a favor, so...
You sweet on him?
No, God, he's a brute.
Insight check.
Roll insight.
Does Anastasia really care?
Nine.
You have a hog coin! You have a hog coin! No!
I think that's a little better though.
Genuine yell.
No!
Okay, but we have extra coins.
Yeah,
okay?
extra coin,
I
extra
can
coin!
flip another coin.
You don't have that many coins!
Good.
Oh, you do
Yeah.
have a Cadman coin.
Yeah,
You have a
Cadman
Cadman
coin.
coin.
Oh, that's so much better.
The energy of this side of the table has completely stayed from yesterday.
21.
Oh
What
my
do you
God.
need? What do you
Yeah,
need?
you know what? There's a little hint of like, damn, what could have been.
Yeah.
A little bit in her of like, wow, if he would have just, if I would have left the guild and he would have left the fist.
It's just
Maybe
we
there
could have
could have
made
been
something
some-
If he
work
had made a
out.
move.
Yeah.
But we're both so just married to our work. Really.
Diametrically opposed.
Yeah, we can't
unfortunately.
do it. Oh, we were never meant to be.
It's like Obi-Wan. And
Okay, it's nothing like that, but you know what? It is
It
kind of like
is.
that. Yeah. And she kind of gives you. Do you react when she says that at all?
I smirk a little.
You okay? Is
Regardless, your love life isn't why we're here.
yeah. I took some time off in Candlekeep for a little while. I was reading about the history of the realms.
I heard it's good for heartbreak.
Learned a lot about
Does that mean anything to me?
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
No, it probably does, but it doesn't. matter.
That's fair. Okay, that's fair. Yes, of course.
Yes.
whatever information you have, we'd like.
Oh yeah, you're going after him, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
In particular, if you have some way of proving who they're working with, a certain patriarch
for?
family.
oh yeah, they've definitely got a base down there. One of those Van Thamper buddies is definitely down there.
Yeah. Which one?
I don't know. One of them.
One
I
of
just
his
know that he's
sons?
kind of the head honcho. Yeah, one of her kids, down in the sewers.
Well,
I know
we
where that
what-
entrance is.
How many of them were there again?
2 or 3.
3.
3. Pretty sure we know what 2 of them are doing.
Do you know their names?
One of them is Amaric.
Amric is right.
One looks like
Did I get the other names?
what's that guy's name from Lord of the Rings?
Grima Wormtongue?
Yeah, Grima.
That's Amric.
No, the other one.
The
Oh,
one,
the
one that had the
snivelly one?
orb.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one that had the
That,
puzzle
that
box.
one looks like Grima in my head. I don't know if that's true or not.
Apparently, I didn't write down that name. It's crazy. Why would I not do that?
She says, yeah, Amric's her favorite, for sure. He's also the heir apparent. So if something ever happens to the Lamra, he's definitely taking over. The eldest, his name is Thirstwell. He keeps himself locked away in the villa. I don't know what he's up to.
Those
kind
are
of a
the two
mama's
for me.
boy, I think. Then there was there's some others, but I think more importantly, sorry, by some others I mean she only has one other kid. Forget I said that. DM, rewind. The last one is Mortlock. He's the youngest.
Mortlock?
Mortlock.
She hated her kids. It's a terrible name.
He's the one who hasn't been seen, right? People think he's been sent away
Amaric
to
isn't
die.
too bad, at least.
Maybe.
It's really indicative of a favorite. Do we know what the youngest does?
No.
It sounds like he probably stays hidden in some sewers then.
I have the same idea.
And do you know where in the sewer?
I do.
Could you mark it on my map?
I will.
Are you wanting to come with us?
No, not at all. I
Oh.
wouldn't dare delve down into that dark and
There was a time
dank
when you
place
were
filled with a bunch of people who think murder is a religious act.
There was a
No,
time you were a lot more courageous.
I have a second chance here in Baldur's Gate. I want to keep that chance.
Yeah.
I don't want to go back to Candlekeep. It's boring and dusty and has a lot of old monks.
But
There's an otter there. There's an otter wizard.
Okay.
I don't want to go back there.
probably not. There's probably a better place though. You could go
I love
visit.
this city. I love this tavern.
Yeah.
I love this place. I want to stay here.
You want something.
I do. I do.
What do you want?
It's only a matter of time until my former shipmates track me back here.
You want us to kill pirates for you.
I would love that. You stop these pirates, we're gonna, take me away to enact some seafaring justice because I kind of double crossed them.
Walk the plank.
Of course.
I would prefer walking the plank. At least I could swim away.
Something about a gank.
Okay, we do that, and then what?
Something about a gank. Fuck. I'm sorry. It's so hard not to laugh at that. Oh, something about a gank.
Flashbang.
I'm gonna get ganked in the jungle. Rengar's gonna gank me.
I
No,
was say, Gina,
that is banned.
You it's banned,
I
banned,
can
banned.
I can sense that one out.
Why so spirit?
No, you don't stop. Not you two, Mia.
I laughed
please.
so hard the other night that I fell asleep on my couch and woke up at 7 a.m. I was watching that, laughed, and I don't remember falling
That's
asleep.
really
Pepper was
funny.
legitimately watching it the other night.
I watch it
on
like,
Thursday, I was watching it
I watch
again.
every night now. It's just
What?
the funniest thing I've ever done.
It's Zelda.
Oh.
Sahara, you remember Captain Morosco,
Yeah,
right?
I
Captain
do.
Cesprin from the Uncivil Serpent.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he
course.
he knows where I am. I've been running these past couple of months.
I mean, Knife Fingers is still taking care of you, right?
No, they don't take care of anybody. You're on your own. You're working for the guild. You should
Yeah.
know better than anybody.
I heard that you still had a good in with him.
Yeah, well, how are the Rivington rats going?
That's true.
Okay, so we do this for you,
And then I will tell you where the dead three are.
Wait, isn't this a favor of being called in?
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
there's
Oh,
already-
You're not Zodge.
No, but
I told you he was going to
Well,
say
I'm
that.
sure Zodge would really understand, and I thought you, my friend, would understand that I
Yeah.
don't want to be killed in this city.
I mean,
No,
math checks out.
I don't want you to be
You're not
killed in
Zoj.
the city.
Okay. You'll tell us where the dead three are, and this could be the start of a wonderful partnership.
No, that's not how that works.
I think we could kill pirates.
I love killing pirates.
Can
All right.
can you
Give me that
just
map.
can you just folder thing that's in the back of
She takes the
Place
map
map?
of Baldur's Gate and she marks it and she says, "Why don't we establish a little trust?"
That's great.
Thanks.
And just
this? Where are the pirates at?
You got more information that might be useful for us?
I assume we'll
she's
find
like looking around. She's like, "All right, well, cool. You didn't abandon me. You are still my friend.
What am I gonna do? Double cross you?
I've been double crossed a lot.
Yeah, but it's me.
Any more information for you? I don't know. What do you want to know? I know a lot of things."
You hear about the imp spying on members of the guild?
No.
Speaking of that, Jinx.
Kinsense?
Yeah.
In the elf song?
Yeah.
Um.
Like 40 rats in there.
Yeah, in the basement.
Oh my God, there's 70 rats downstairs.
No, don't go down there.
million rats.
Don't go down there. And let's get spirit guardians.
Yeah.
Did you know that they used the map from Descent into Avernus for the map in Baldur's
Yeah,
Gate 3?
yeah.
When-
They're 1-to-1.
When I entered that combat, I immediately turned around and left. I didn't do.
Just wanted
I didn't
to
do
say
that.
you-
Did,
That was when I went down there, that was the greatest fireball I'd ever cast.
Oh,
Wait, is there actually a room in Baldur's Gate 3
In
with
the
70
tavern
rats?
underneath, there's
It's-
literally you go into a
it's a
combat with like
ton.
100 rats.
yeah.
It's really
it's
funny.
time. Your fucking game chugs.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
Well, mine didn't.
Good
no. Mine didn't this time.
Yo, show that if ever right now.
Oh, look at her.
There he is.
yeah.
That's so good.
As if I need any other more.
Guys, go on the
reasons to love
Discord
Cadman.
right now. And somebody, Marion made
Marion's
Cadman
so
making
good.
that like.
A beast.
Hog, please hog.
Please hog.
Can we get another one with the shadow of like of Anastasia's tits? Thanks.
It has a little heart in her eye.
Oh.
Look at the eye.
And then I need Anastasia looking down like this.
Yeah.
She's like, what are you doing down there? Nothing.
She's
Give her a hog.
she says, "Look, I'm just an operative. I have singular operations. I know about the Dead Three. I know that they're setting up some attacks around the city.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who their targets are really. I know they got their hands on a bunch of demon ichor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they impersonated Flaming Fists.
Mm-hmm.
The last
Like
one.
that guy.
Ooh. When was that?
Today.
So did you happen to
Yikes.
sense anyone?
Yeah, did I?
Hmm.
Kinsons?
Oh, sorry, that was important.
70 rats.
70
Anastasia?
demonic rats.
Do you? It says 7 down for stomach troubles. Do you know what that would be for the word search on the thing? On the
IBS.
little table mat?
Yeah, she has a kid's menu.
She's the kids menu.
Yes.
Oh, hang on. It's Smirius.
You know what?
The look of betrayal.
There it is.
There's one.
Cadmus, that doesn't fit.
It does. It's 7 letters.
Smiri-
It's not.
SMERIUS.
It's 8. I draw a little box underneath. I make it work.
You make it work.
Yeah, I make it work. The word search is broken, or the crossword's broken.
Above you, in the ceiling itself, there is a singular fiend that you detect.
What the fuck is that?
Not a spawn of Yanagu.
What the hell is that, man? In the ceiling? Like above us? Okay.
So on the second floor.
No, if it was the second floor, it would be below them.
So it's between,
between.
the two.
In between?
Wow.
Something in the walls.
They're in the fucking wall. Okay.
In the walls.
Like what?
Something. Infernal. Demonic. Something.
What?
Yes! So
Thank you.
ridiculous, Mary. That's
Thank you,
so
Marion.
ridiculous.
Thank you. That is
That is
so
so ridiculous.
awesome. That is, yes. Yes. That was so fast. God, that's the most I've
Hang on,
ever
Marion.
felt like we're actually on an actual live stream.
Take a request. Can you shrink Kevin to this big and then like clone her like 5 or 6 times? Like a horde of rats?
Oh what
the hell is happening?
God, there's 5 of them? That's so funny.
Question
Look, we
for you,
get
Jacob.
super chats, we get
Sahar
people
with
sending
a
us
really
money.
big immolation.
Who I love, and some people send messages that are about the game, and that's always like, oh yeah, we're live. I've never felt more like, oh my god, we're live on the internet right now than getting that fast. That was insane. That's so funny.
Thank you, Marion.
All right, so yeah, Marion, you're the best.
Question for you, Jacob. In between the floorboards and the ceiling boards, probably not a lot of space there.
No, maybe like a foot.
What type of fiends could fit there?
Oh, interesting. Roll an Arcana check.
I think you're going to try and dimension door in that space.
No, 25.
It's flat.
Whatever's in there gets I'm scared.
I'm trapped in here.
25.
Okay, so there's a number of different types of fiends that could fit in there. You would think that the smallest of the general variety would be like an abyssal chicken. You don't think it's an
Probably
abyssal
not
chicken
that.
because that thing would be chaotic.
Right.
And you notice that it's kind of moving slowly.
My instinct is imp.
Yeah, it could either be a lemur, and you don't think it's a lemur because a lemur is what a foul, wretched soul turns into when they come out of the maggot pits in Avernus.
Sweet.
Of course.
Cool.
That's like the first level of devil. Then you've got
Definitely
imps.
not that.
You would think it's more likely it's an imp.
I am going to
No,
do
they're
a
like
thing
this big.
then.
He could like crouch and be in there.
Oh, he's doing stuff.
I
Look
am
at the
going
Magic the Gathering card
to
art called Nefarious Imp.
I am going to use a single sorcery
That's what's
point,
happening.
Jacob,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to subtle cast locate creature, imp. And I know exactly where it is if it's an imp for the next hour.
Do you know where all imps are?
It says
What a weird question
the
that
spell
is.
can locate a specific creature known to you,
Did you just bring primeval awareness back into 2024?
the spell can locate a specific creature known to you, or the nearest
useful,
creature
that too.
of a specific kind, such as a human or a unicorn, if you have seen such a creature up close.
Remy.
fucking Remington's a fucking weasel. He's a weasel.
He's an imp.
He's an imp!
He's disguised.
You see him glow right next to you.
He's like,
All right, I speak in Infernal to him, and I tell him, get the fuck out of here unless you want your brother to kill us all.
Oh, well, how dare you? First of all, he may not be my brother. He could be my cousin.
Remington.
Also, we're not all related.
Turn.
He disappears.
Nearest
I
him?
didn't tell him to leave.
Oh, he comes back.
I said, turn invisible. What's up there? Get in the fucking van.
Oh. This building doesn't have vents.
How is he in the walls?
I could attempt to pry a loose floorboard. I'll be back. No, he turns invisible.
Give him a little crowbar.
Now you can do it.
Nearest him.
You gonna do it now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's still Remington. I'm just kidding. Yeah, there is an imp in the ceiling, and it's you tell exactly where it is. It is currently moving around slowly.
If the creature described or named is in a different form, such as under the effects of a polymorph, the spell does not locate the creature. So it wouldn't locate Remington as a weasel.
It's not a polymorph, though.
Whatever.
It says if it's in a different form, such as...
Whatever, man. All right.
I should have read that.
You know where
part.
the imp is.
Okay. Where does it seem like it's going? Is it like it's going towards an exit, or is it?
It looks like it's like purveying. It's like it's purveying. It's surveying. It's
Pervon.
Yeah, it's Pervon Pedo Bear. The
No.
it's like surveying the area. It's like moving slowly, listening, moving.
Are there
listening.
holes in the floorboards? Like it would be able to like look and hear
You
through?
know. Maybe.
It has to be, right?
There are boards. It's not like a
Yeah.
stucco
It has to be able
ceiling
to
or
hear
anything.
somehow.
Remington finds a floorboard and goes into it, and he's now in the crawl space with the other imp. What is he doing?
I'm going to
So
use the ability to look through his eyes.
You look through his eyes. You see this dusty, cobwebbed, spider-webbed filled, occasionally dead rats in this small crawl space. As he moves through it, and you can see there's a bit of lights. There's lights from underneath and from above that peer in. And through some of these boards, he sees an imp, an imp that you've seen before, just kind of crawling around and just kind of like listening in on certain people. And then I think at this point he does kind of go over and gets to like a hole in like one of the wood things and like looks down into it, and it like peers directly down to like where you are. And I think at that point you also see that hole and you see his little eye appear like through it.
It's watching us.
can Caius hear through his own ears? And so he's just going to lean real close to Caius so that this thing can't hear, and just say, "It's right above us. Would you like me to blow it up?
No.
Are we just going to let it listen to us then?"
I don't want to get permanently banned from the Elf Song Tavern.
Fair enough.
It won't leave a corpse if you're going to blow it up.
Well, given that we
And
know
I'll
exactly where
Call
it is.
Remington back.
Why do I have us together? Does he walk back or does he?
No, he just goes poof.
Yeah, he's back with you.
How do I deal with this?
I think it's time we leave.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
You should probably come with us for the moment.
Yeah.
Like all friends.
We're
We're gonna go bar hopping.
Oh,
killing
come
the
on,
virus, right?
Sahar. I love this place. Why don't we just stay here? I think it would just be best if we stayed here.
No.
Okay, Sahar, I knew you were coming.
What?
I told them where to find me.
You fucking
Oh,
bitch.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
I'm desperate. I'm
Pirates are
so
coming
desperate.
here?
I know they were on my trail. I knew they were going to be here. They're on their way already. I figured you would agree.
Oh my god!
I just thought you would just do me a really good solid.
But
I just didn't think.
surprise pirates.
Well, then why did we have to leave? What was wrong with leaving?
You owe us.
Sahar, I'm sorry. I owe you.
You owe me
Please.
so
I owe
much.
you. But really though,
So much.
there's a lot of them, and they're going to kill me.
Yeah. Well.
Anastasia is going to. There's going to be a little bit of a lead here. If that's happening, there's a bunch of patrons here, right?
Yeah.
She's not going to move, but she is in her space, like going to get to where she's clear of everyone, like at least a little bit.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use the fucking spell slot for this. She's going to thunder step in place to just make that big boom, get everyone's attention. Go. Everyone out.
All right, Marion, that show it now. There's fucking 5 of them.
It's a goddamn horde.
There's a Dark Souls health bar too.
It says swarm of cadmans.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Marion,
They move like Pim's kids. They're like,
Yeah.
since
Can we
you
have
drew
full
it,
hog?
you get to choose what a collection of
A swarm.
cadmans are called.
Cadmans.
a
Yeah.
group of
A
cadmans.
clutch or whatever.
She said swarm.
Yeah, look,
swarm of-
it's
What's a group of cadmans called? I
Yeah,
wanna know.
what
Okay,
Marion says
you
is
thunderstep
canon.
in place. It blows the table you're next to over.
That's why I said I
slamming-
moved to make sure that.
Oh,
I
so you're
don't-
like in the middle of everything?
Yeah, I'm gonna like move to where I'm not gonna blow anything up by doing
This
it.
Person's
explosion,
eviscerated.
everybody in the tavern kind of is immediate chaos. Everybody silences as they look at you, and you say,
She would say, official fist business. Unless you want to fight by our side and are good with a sword, I recommend you leave now.
roll intimidation with advantage.
Oh, love of God. Hog coin,
Hog coin.
God,
Okay.
hog coin.
15.
Pretty much every person
hog
in
coin.
here, like, I think a lot of people in Baldur's Gate like to think they're tough. And in this moment, you realize how much of that is so much talk. Because almost every person in this room scrambles
Skedaddle.
out. They go through the front door. They're like pushing past each other's like, and they head out. And people like quickly finish their drinks and run out. Some people are like taking plates with them of food, and the bartender's like, and then everything is just left in the dust in this room as it goes quiet. Bartender turns towards you and he just says, "I gave you free drinks."
I'm so
Trust me, you'll be glad that you're.
Tarina's like, "Sorry."
I take off my fist.
You take off your fist?
My fist.
Oh,
like,
got it. Yeah,
So
yeah,
does
yeah.
Yeah.
You take that off.
Anastasia
Yeah,
would
yeah.
too.
Got
And
it.
then she would turn to the bartender and say, I recommend you leave too.
Can I give him money?
It's my establishment. State.
Your life is more important than that, isn't it?
My life is this entire place, so.
I'm sorry. I think that guy can hang out with pirates. They're not,
Yeah.
not devils from hell.
No.
They're pirates.
Pirates are actually reasonable people
All right,
sometimes.
then
not
hide behind the
scurvy.
bar.
He does.
Or you can go upstairs. Up to you.
He hides behind the bar.
Good.
I thought we were trying to make.
He sends his employees home. Sorry?
That's good. I love that.
Then, 8
Right.
motley humans
Great.
saunter into the tavern. The leader is a brawny man with a cloudy right eye and a cruel sneer and a pirate's swagger. The others are unsavory, rowdy bunch who act as if they own the place, especially because there's nobody here. They go over there, start just drinking and eating off people's plates and whatnot. I think the place will be empty, Torina. We're looking for old friends of ours. Is that your name now? And she says, yeah. I got friends, though. He says, you still like to cheat at Baldur's Bones, Torina? And she's like, if this is where you want your final stand to be, Captain, then this is where it is. You don't want to pick a fight with these guys. He takes out like this dagger, dripping with poison at the end of it, and he just says, "I'll take my chances."
How
Finally
original.
Caught up to you, and he kind of holds it in the back of his hand as he saunters his way over. And we're gonna roll initiative, but actually we're gonna go on break. We're gonna go on break before
If we roll initiative first, then you can set up all of the combat during break, and then we can just get right into it.
Whoa. Do you want to do memes now, or when we come back?
We'll come back.
Yeah.
When we come back?
Yeah.
When we come back. All right,
That's
well,
fine. You know what? It's actually fine. I can get your initiatives after. Yeah. We'll be back in a few minutes with combat with some pirates.
Right,
Who
we
knows
read
what's
names
gonna
after, huh?
But and then I'm gonna read some pretty cool patrons and members when we
Pretty
come
cool
back.
people.
But we'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Do we know what a swarm of cadmans is called?
The swarm. It's
I
what
don't-
it's called.
Oh,
I
well,
don't think it's
see.
been given a new title yet.
Hey.
Let's see.
I'm trying to think of
It'd
something
be like a
clever.
fluster. That'd be funny.
A cluster of cadmans?
A flail of cadmans.
Ooh,
Oh
I like
God.
that actually.
There's a lot of crazy names here.
There's a bunch in there. All right, we'll see you
That's
guys in a
crazy.
few minutes.
been searching in the dark, trusting every clue I found. But the truth has not been told, 'cause every corner of these woods is hollow. I can't see in the dark. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? 'Cause the river's told lies. Sometimes light is breaking through, but my blinded eyes can't reveal an illusion. I can't trust it being real, so I keep on wondering until I feel you, feel that you're alive. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are I've been searching in the dark, trusting every clue I found, but the truth has not been told, 'cause every corner of these woods is hollow. I can't see in the dark.
Hey, welcome back. We got a combat set up. Emma, I'm gonna push the button. Cool, I'm actually put it back because I'm doing the memes, and I forgot that I need to be in the...
Well, you also need to do the patrons and the members.
Oh, Jacob, you fool. You're not used to it. You keep forgetting.
Members.
I want to give a big shout out to our members. Spencer?
Yeah.
If you become a member, what happens?
We get, we read your name out. You get, you can link your YouTube to the Discord. You get a special name. You can use emojis in this chat. The emojis are also on the Discord. We're working on some things. I hear they're in the works.
I don't know. Maybe a little Arcane Arcade movie night.
Yeah.
Mia messaged me about that and was like, "Please," and I was
I
like,
think there's more stuff.
"Yes."
Oh yeah.
What is it?
Did you say bonus episode of the podcast?
Bonus episode of the podcast.
Was it
Oh, I
like a
forgot about that.
podcast?
Yeah.
You get a, I think it's an opportunity every month to have a kind of like a free super chat.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
like
you get
that,
a
like,
you get
highlights
to
your month.
you get to put a meme.
Yeah.
You vote on the meme on the Discord.
In
And then-
every game.
in
And
every
if you
game.
go in the Discord, you get to see all the different games. You can submit your own memes if you want. And they go directly to the DM.
Yep.
So, big shout out to Sleevy, who joined today. Thank you,
Yo,
Sleevy.
Sleevy.
As well as Ellie and Dennis Getamazo, who joined this past week. As well as Driftwood, who joined this past week. And Tyler
Oh, no.
Dindicus. Tyler Dindicus. Thank you guys so much for joining members. Appreciate you. Also, big shout out to Olivia. Forgive me, members. Big shout out to Oliver Winch, Master Bobio, Black Duskin 2MB, Michael Badger, Some Dude, Shalana Wow, Anxiety Opossum, Genu. Please stay alive. You are wanted here. Epic, Astral Hippie, Morzuni, Snowcrisp, Miniature Q, Trigger Happy Elmo, Rudra, Luke Stowe, Brent Kurtz, Good 33 Fun, I Am Curla249, Nate Severe, Marvin the Marlin, Carrot Juices, Snake Cheat, Lego Builder 899, Boulder Games, Damien Ironscale, Shania LaBulge, Dollar Store Off-Brand, Esif, Matt Roberts, Man Ray, Hair Dravic, Matthias R, J Babe, Classes and Cake, Matt McCann, Katara, Laracy, Bitter Nathan, Captain Bluebeard, The Rogue Dragon, Riptide Steel, Anthony Laterio, It's Gwen Vess, Happy Wolf, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Kyle Squishy, Hat Thief, Multi Super Marion, David Luce, Omar Tejada, Owen Gava, A Touch of the Tism, Binder, Binate, Duchess of Slots, what is this name? Various Forms of Dormammu is what this name was. It was not something heinous.
Yeah, it was pleasant.
Ghost Underloved, Chimer Drybones, Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Pandemonium 325, Riley's Rangers, Ella Cummings, The Golly, Timeless, Intelligent, Vale Ridge, The First Noel, X-Daedric Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, KFB Guardsman, Wander Cayman Gwen, Keela Salai, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, The Aurora, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus Wingus, Gamer Not Found, Holiday Hound Rush, Chris C, Barden, Pavi, Saloth, Fox Ratio, Calanthoralis Corvidae, Elder Akuma, Stormsaw, Bren the Brain Life, Pinky the, Ethan Bishop, Ioblivion, Joe Multari, Ginjafet, Dream Man, Severez, Born to Edge, Forced to Goon. Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Evan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, John Bubek. Thank you guys so much.
So many of
and
you
also
now.
big shout out to our patrons. You guys are also so freaking cool. So big shout. Okay, why is there a new setting on Patreon where I can sort by payment declined?
I'm calling you out, Peyton.
Yeah,
I'm
we're just calling
calling you
everybody's
out.
payment
And just real quick
declined.
at the end, we're
Yeah.
gonna say a big old fuck you.
Yeah.
Real fuck you to these.
Big ol' reminder, go pay your shit.
If you can't, it is never an obligation. So big shout out to Plain Rug, Leona, Ogre Gubbard, TJ Bojangles, Xavier Walker, Sir Galarak, Shortstop, Platonite, LST, Soup, Meldor the VOD Squad God, Eldon Jim, Riley's Rangers Herald of Homies, Azarian 105, Ioblivion, Captain Dadbod's Rusty Turd Cutter, Farts a Sloppy Poop, at Swishy Fan of Spiders, Trivial Slope, Joe Skimo, It's Gwen, It's Gwen Vest, Transchumba with a message from my future self. You're doing okay, and everything is going to be alright. Brittany Anderson, forgot to change my name yesterday, and I don't have anything today. Yay! Still sarcasm. Yes, I'm kind of okay. Fox. Great, Vox. Lego Builder 899 watching two gnomes commit horrible atrocities upon our party's guest characters. Nulf being horny and horrified in these daring times.
Well, wow.
Tax collector Stainless Helena, ML Wolf, Sick Joy, Shista, Tree Man in a food coma after eating a whole hog. After eating the whole hog. Redbeard, Death Wolf, Grandma got run over by a kobold. The Pinky Life, Life Pinky the... Pure Osmium. Bob said I made his name long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, watching a friend put 30 hours into a new game in 2 days really messes with you. Big Haas, Scape the Goat, Flaming Fist Dormammu reporting he is always in his factory talking about inspiration. The Dragonborn is still here. The continuing escapade of the Dragonborn and this, Gortash, whatever's going on with Flaming Fist Dormammu.
Yeah,
Argus Fallen, Absolutely Bottom, Shuriken Sean, Barden, but after several months of not being creative, the new OC Brain Artist feels so much art in writing, I love it. Zach says, I've drawn myself as new promise of Flame Azeraphis and you as old dumpster hobo Azeraphis, therefore I've already won.
That's rough. I have to read it yourself.
Fancy Arthas, Restorm, Mimi M. Mimi M.
Wow.
Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt. Pimba de Hood.
Did you get married?
Or divorced.
You know what I mean? Or divorced.
I don't know if I should congratulate you on that.
I think it's a congratulations no matter what.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Pimba de Hood, Mom Love and Papa Joy and Josh Travis. Thank you guys so much.
You want to know something crazy that I realized?
No.
You said that.
I'm
okay.
sorry, could not. No, Colton.
So you said it was a payment declined option.
Yeah.
It wasn't a canceled subscription option.
No.
It's literally telling you
Patreon.
when their payment declined.
Oh yeah, that's actually that's
kind of it.
Ew.
Yeah, that's kind of it.
Patreon.
Everyone go.
That's kind of ick.
Yeah,
that's
is
kind of
gross.
ick, dude.
Tree Man is using their cool freaking member bonus.
You can get it.
They've been a member for 8 months, and they put, I always forget to use this free message, so I'm going to use it now. Howdy.
Good. Hello. Yeah, do it. You can. Also,
Howdy.
you have to. I don't know why it's the setting, but if you go in your settings, make sure I think it's default off. You can gift sub, so you can gift memberships to others. So hey, if you want to donate to the channel, you could donate as gifts and make sure that your gifts are turned on in your settings. I'm not sure why they're off.
Yeah.
When you
don't
said the howdy
Weird.
and you
Well,
did
keep
like
it,
the thing,
you know?
I thought you were doing like the like howdy.
I was doing a
I
hell.
need
No,
some cool
but,
content
like-
to work backwards on. You got like 8 months.
This?
of content to go
Like I
get.
was saying, small peepee. I was tipping
you
my
go.
hat. I was tipping my big
Sorry,
cowboy.
all I could think of is the fact that
It's huge, dude. It's this big.
they had an emote that did that in redacted, and they had
Yeah.
to change it because the Korean gamers.
You
got
don't get to
outside.
say redacted either. We can't
dude.
dance around
in
it.
League of Legends.
I know what
No,
you're
it's
talking
banned.
about.
Whole initiative.
Why
Go
so
join members
serious?
and
Why
watch
so
and
serious?
I'll get that
see
one, too.
episode where we banned the talk of that.
I thought Colton rolled a d12.
You know,
I will.
That would've
if
been
we
kinda funny.
watch all of the Batman movies
I'm doing it.
Oh my
and
god!
I sit through them, can we
Ban?
ban smearing it?
No, that's not even worth
But then
it.
we get
I'm not
movie
doing
night. You guys get to watch movies you really like. And then there's no more smearing.
Smearius is better than the Batman.
Okay, I'm just
I
saying.
think it is better.
There's actually a lot of
Whoa.
Batman movies. You could drag that out.
Yeah.
I don't
You
wanna
could
do
You
that.
could do all of them.
It'd be painful
like
for me.
even the
Either
bad
way.
ones.
I don't want to.
You know what?
That'd be painful.
I've never asked you this
Freaking
question. It's
Tree Man.
really important.
Can we
I have to
also
ask it
add
right
the
now.
Gotham TV show on too?
Oh,
Mia?
That would
Yes.
get rid of
What is your
smeariness.
favorite Batman movie?
okay.
Because I know you're a big Bat Family fan.
I am. So unfortunately, there's like a really awful one from the 90s.
Yeah?
That has Batgirl in it as well as
With
Robin.
nipples?
Yeah, with the nipples too.
The nipples on the outfit.
Yeah,
It's a
I
good
really
one.
like
Cool.
that one. Unfortunately, but I also really like the Dark Knight series, like everyone does.
Yeah, for
like
sure.
a basic bitch.
Never seen
No,
it.
they're good. It's
But-
fucking Nolan.
I don't know. Edward Cullen did a good job as Batman too.
Yo.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
I think
That's my
unfortunately,
favorite. My favorite is the newest one.
I think unfortunately my I have to default to Batman because other
I'm sorry.
And the...
What does that mean?
it's the Batman.
new one.
The
The
Batman.
new
The
one's called
Batman.
The Batman.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's your
Batman,
favorite.
comma the.
That's my favorite one.
Because otherwise, I think the only other movies I've seen that has Batman in them is Superman versus Batman and Justice League.
All right.
I will say for the one that
Definitely
has
not those.
Robin and Batgirl, our former governor is also in it.
Yes.
That's the one with Arnold
I thought you
Schwarzenegger.
meant,
Mr.
Gavin
Freeze,
Newsom.
right?
Newsom, yeah,
I was like,
Newsom, Alan.
Gavin Newsom.
First of all, it's Gavin Newsom.
Sorry, I got confused.
Newsom.
Devin Newsom.
Devin Newsom.
Devin Newsom.
Gavin said it. I was like,
Yeah.
that's
No,
insane.
no, there's in the new Batman movie. Yeah, Gavin Newsom is the Scarecrow.
Isn't it?
He's a scarecrow.
All right. Oh man, Cillian Murphy was the goddamn Scarecrow. That's
It's
cool.
great.
Okay, we
Yo.
gotta shut up about Batman, Jake.
And Treeman gifted 5 subs right after.
You can
pointed
do
it
it.
out.
Thank you so much.
Say
man.
it, and then we're doing it.
That was it.
Thank
It
you.
was just 5 gifted
Thank
subs.
you.
Hey, all of the members, you get a lot of content to go back
Yeah, you
through.
do.
Because you get access to the whole shebang.
Including
So
10
start-
episodes of a series we're totally going to finish someday.
No,
We're not.
All right,
It's
Kevin,
probably
what'd you
dead.
roll?
It's probably dead.
Like most D&D games. 16.
Like most D&D games, yeah.
You need level 10.
It's
true, it's true.
the meme is victory. It's I think
that's
you got a friend request from somebody on Pokemon Go,
Yeah.
and it's Clint Horace.
Glenn Horace.
It's hard to find them.
Yeah,
Clint
he's
Horace.
hard to find.
I'm sorry, you stole that from.
I did steal it from
Oh
Ray
my
J.
god!
That's a really funny thing.
You can't steal that from
It's a
him.
Snorlax named Clint Horace, who's gonna give a friend request. That's funny.
Yeah.
I
That's really
saw that.
funny.
I was
That's
like, that
really
is the
funny.
funniest thing AJ said.
That's pretty good. Caius, what'd you roll?
I got an 8.
It's. Is that?
Uh-oh.
Read it.
That's a laugh. That's a
It
give.
says
in.
say yes to drugs, and we've got testosterone, estrogen, and mouse bites. That's a deep cut, dude. It's a deep cut. Fucking.
I've wanted to
He
send that
needs
to you
mouse
all week.
bites.
He needs mouse bites.
It's a very quickly to explain. There's it's a joke from somebody who made fun of House,
Yeah.
where House is like the patient needs mouse bites, and it makes me laugh. Okay. Sahar, what'd you roll?
6.
No, I found it.
I rolled a
Wow.
1 for record.
Oh God!
Wow.
Yeah,
How did this happen?
That's okay.
This better be funny.
it's not. It's just serious.
It's not. but-
Is this in the store?
Yeah.
Okay. It would have. I don't think I would have really laughed at this. It's
Stockings.
It's stockings, and it says
Oh.
it said. I thought it just said "fuck Trump,"
Yeah.
but it says "fuck you,
You
Trump." That's really good. That's the little "u" at the end really made it.
The U does
And
make
then Anastasia.
16.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can. Oh my god!
The printer did goof it, but I think he understands.
See it at first. It's SpongeBob licking Azarathus's bulge.
From
That's
That
so crazy.
That really did.
And you can
rob
get a
you.
sneak peek of that
That's
if you
so crazy.
if you subscribe to
You-
Sarah's
that's,
Patreon.
put that in the Discord, dude. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
we can't
First-
spoiler that.
Oh yeah, maybe don't spoil the
Spoil?
bulge. Don't spoil the bulge.
Also, look
The
at
Battle
these
of the
new
Bulge.
words. Look at our new words.
Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
I was like,
What'd you roll?
16.
while you're working.
You know what? I'll give you +3. It kind of made me laugh.
How
There's
did
those
it,
margins now.
Oh yeah, that ruined the shock value
it
goes
cooks it,
away.
yeah.
The printer
cooks
is
it.
goofed.
Yeah, you have to see it and then go, what the? Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Colin of all people.
You know what, guys?
You know what?
You know what I'm feeling like doing today?
Go on. Do it.
Reverse meme.
Oh no!
Ooh,
boy.
DM.
What
do
happens
you
if we
get?
laugh?
Mia,
Yeah.
Yes.
check this out.
Oh.
Do you take away our bonus if?
Yeah, what happens? Or is it like a cumulative +1 for
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Mia? Never DM a game. We can never make you laugh. No, DM.
Spencer, here you go.
It's your turn. Stay strong. Stay strong. None of us are going to flinch.
I'm good. I think I'm okay.
The tension in here is insane.
She sent me another one.
I did.
That's
Double
crazy,
meme?
dude.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Okay,
Yeah.
and then Colton, I'm gonna hit you with one real fast.
Stay strong. Stay strong,
I haven't
brothers.
seen it yet. I'm just laughing at you.
Sorry.
I left.
At what she
That's
sent you,
scary.
I left
or
it,
what
but
you
I
sent
said,
Colton?
Yeah.
What is it?
Can you read it out loud for me, please?
Motherfucker, I sent this to you.
No, you didn't.
Maybe I sent it to Sari.
You son of a bitch.
Says, my girlfriend said BRB and left me in the car on dog mode. My owner will be back soon. The AC is set to 69 degrees Fahrenheit.
Pepper, here you go.
I absolutely would have laughed at that had I not already seen it.
Your penis.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Wow. It's a couple. You know what? I shouldn't assume. It's a man and a woman texting each other, and the woman says, "Send nut video." The man says, "I want to die right now," and the girl says, "Damn, that's wild. Send it though."
Yeah.
All right.
That's crazy.
Let's
What
jump into
about
this.
what about community meme?
Just said
Oh, the community meme.
the need for a little treat, and then me trying to save money. It was very cute.
Yeah,
It was very
yeah.
cute.
Aw.
I knew I couldn't find something that was
I
going to
sent
get
you
you,
a
so I
thing,
just had to get
Spencer.
something relatable.
Yeah. I was like, that's relatable.
Fuck, members! Oh my god! It's it's me and Jack!
Oh,
Yeah.
That's so
I
crazy!
believe that was made by Marion.
Marion, this is so crazy! Oh my god!
I believe she entitled it queer baiting.
Yo, that's so
I
wild.
think I might use that.
That's
I'm not
so
gonna be at next
crazy.
games. Damn it.
Okay, I will make this one Torina. I'll just have to look
Wow.
at that. That is just so wild.
Cooking.
Oh my god.
Cooking.
That's Jack and I in our brains. That's us
Yeah, in your brain.
in our brain.
Not when the camera shut
Purely
off.
brain.
Or on a camping
I
trip.
don't know. Maybe it is on a
Because I
camping
can't tell
trip.
you what I've seen.
Guess we'll never know.
Well, we can, but it
Oh,
costs $10.
Yeah.
On Zelda, let
Yeah.
me tell you.
My Cash App is...
Introducing the AAOF.
Yeah. God, AOF would make so much money though.
I don't think it would.
Oh, you've no fucking clue.
Nah.
We could do the Joe Cat method.
Fuck.
Just post our... he does fucking Warhammer miniatures.
Yeah, there you go. It's LOL.
Yeah.
This is Torina.
Yes.
That's Torina.
Oh,
And it's Kaisar. All my other guys, though, are not up on here. It's just kind of a general one. Okay, because they all have different times at which they go. I need to create a little window.
I should point out the evolution of memes has evolved so much. It's wild.
I don't think I would have ever sent a meme like that like 2 years ago. Something about me running Witchlight just opened the floodgates.
Well,
Okay,
Well, Trap on fire.
can
We
you...
were really mean to you that one time, and that was not fair.
Colton?
I
What
still
one?
feel terrible about that.
Colton?
Yeah.
This bandit that I'm currently pinging right now, this one, can
Uh-huh.
you move him into melee with Torina?
Damn it.
I can get him.
What in the hell is going on over there?
To right
There you
there,
go.
to that one.
I found
Thank
you
you.
now.
Oh,
Just how to get there.
He's huddling
We're
up.
fine.
and then he is going to go over and he's going to take out his scimitar, and he just goes, "Ah!" attacks her. And he gets an 8 and entirely misses. Anastasia, it's your turn.
What type of weaponry does Torina seem to have?
Torina has what looks like a short sword and a hand crossbow.
Okay, so she looks like she can handle herself in close combat. She's not a...
Yeah,
Strictly a range.
she kind of like dodges out of the way and she takes out her sword.
Okay. Are any of us strictly ranged? You.
I should say on a power level, she is not on the same level as you guys.
She doesn't have a perk
He
tree?
is.
Yeah, the goddamn.
I gave
looking like
Torina a perk
to
tree.
be-
That's
Yeah.
cool though.
Outside.
No.
So you can shoot through the window?
No,
Have
I'm
cover?
good.
No?
I think
Okay.
if she's going to be killed, I think you should move her before you move me.
Okay.
Like put her over here in this corner or something.
Emma,
well,
can
then
we
I have
see
to
the
move
board?
myself there too.
You guys never ever need anything measured. I do have a measuring tool on this, and I can measure.
Well, I can just count because there's Texas. Love you.
I was telling Jacob.
So happy I'm married to you.
I was telling Jacob yesterday. What got me laughing so hard was when you reached over and you patted it.
That was funny. That was really funny.
Hey, he needed the comfort.
No, I agree.
I was having a hard time.
You were having
I-
a very hard time. That was almost worse than the previous episode when you missed like 3 attacks in a row.
That blazing bolt, dude.
That was bad.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Anastasia, you got a turn or?
I think so. Oh, I can only cast it on one creature. That's annoying. Fuck. Look, I had an idea, and then I didn't. I forgot how many how many spells I have that probably aren't.
Great for.
Ooh, I have an idea.
That's either good or bad.
It's probably a little bit of both.
In retrospect, the idea is not good. I think I'm just gonna witch bolt the one that's closest to Torina.
Okay.
I'm going to cast.
That's this fella?
Yes, I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Whoa!
I did
Okay.
use a coin, but
Is that
natural
4d12?
4d12, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So how many? So how does it? Is it 4d12 double all, or do I roll double the dice?
It's double the dice.
Of course, of course.
Sometimes you gotta lean back and text just never know that. I'm just gonna be like, you gotta quit it.
Yeah, you gotta stop
I'm
that.
on air.
$66 damage,
That bandit, that pirate,
and it's force damage because I had changed it before with the modifications.
So you turn over and hold out your hands as he goes and swings towards Torina, who dodges out of the way, and then he just turns and is hit in the face. His head literally explodes as he falls onto the ground and just blood all over the floor. Can you remove him?
He got cooked.
That guy is so unbelievably killed. Is that your turn?
I feel like I've made a target of myself. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna...
as soon as you do that, they're like, shit! Get up!
Can you put me behind the bar? And I'm gonna duck behind the bar.
Alright, so moving... Yeah, that's difficult terrain right there to get
20,
over.
25, 30. I should be able to just get over. And
Okay. And then you're going to duck behind the bar?
Yeah, like, I know it doesn't... I'm not hiding. I can't hide. I don't have an
You just want to
action
have
for it.
cover?
Effectively.
Okay, so
I'm
that's
using
gonna-
it to gain,
That
like,
is going to
half
cost
cover.
5 of your movement, so you're going to have to be 5 feet back. You're going to have to be right there.
That's fine.
Because 5 feet down to duck to get under cover. So now
Okay.
you're like, you have full cover.
Because isn't it
basically.
already covering, like...
It's about here. That's half
So
cover.
I could duck and have full cover?
You could duck and have full.
I will do that.
There you go.
2 AP.
Alright,
3 AP? 3 and 5.
Those did
Damn.
very
This
well.
one goes
I was
next.
at 12 and I was at 7.
And
That's
that
why.
one is going to...
But there is one that
Needle dice.
reduces it to 1.
You're right, there
Yeah.
is. We're not prepping for anything.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This guy back here, Colton, that one, can you move him here?
Oh, I don't like that.
He runs over that way, and then while he's running, he is going to turn and take a shot at... Oh, jeez, Cadman, you look kind of scary. He's going to shoot you with his light crossbow. He gets a 16.
That hits.
You don't have your armor on? Oh!
Not yet.
Oh, interesting. You take 6 piercing damage.
Ow. Oh, my fucking hog shirt.
It's got a crossbow bolt in it.
Oh,
I can fix that.
It's your turn.
bleeding in it.
I noticed so.
I'll fix it.
Those sons of bitches. You're gonna fucking die. I wanna get my tuning fork out and be like... Boing! And all
Your,
the-
your armor literally just appears
fucking
on top
Iron
of you.
Man through the window.
Oh my god!
Help me!
You're just like this,
I've never
taking
used
out
it
every
before.
piece.
I'm gonna fly out through the
One
window.
hits Sahara, she grabs it and throws it back.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna run up on this guy.
All right.
What up?
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna try and do a little attack. I've been known to do such a thing.
I want you to know, I kind of forgot that you could do that. I was getting ready to figure out if I was able to conjure armor on you
Yeah,
that
that'd
could
be
take
so
a
cool,
hit
though.
for you once each turn.
Chicken gave me a very cool thing, inspired by Pathfinder.
Oh yeah, Pathfinder has a spell like this.
That was no good.
Uh-oh.
That's a... What the fuck? I'm sorry. Did that as a 12 to hit.
A 12 is going to hit.
Yo, that's
Their
wild.
AC is very low.
That's not good for them. I feel bad. Okay, so he's going to get sapped, so he's just advantage on his next turn.
Okay.
It's only 5 damage because he rolled a 1.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try and hit him again.
Go for it.
That one's going to be a
Is this
26
with
to
the
hit.
flail?
Though. Yes, this is
Yeah,
with
yeah, you take it-
the horse's head.
Hit him into the side of the head. He's like, oh!
And then here's a 26 to hit.
Yep.
The second attack being a grand total of 11 points this time.
The second attack, you swing it around and hit him on the front of the head, and you cave his head in, and he falls onto the ground. He's dead. Torina is up next, and I think she's kind of going to hang back, load her hand crossbow, and fire it at the pirate captain. She... Unfortunately, I think misses. Let me double check. Let me see this guy's AC. Yeah, unfortunately she misses. She fires and it just it hits the bandit, the pirate captain in the arms. He just kind of rolls it and continues forward. And she's like, she stands her ground. She stays there. And then this one over here is going next. He is going to. Anastasia just fucking killed that guy. He's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to go here. He can see you now, Anastasia. He's going to fire his crossbow at you. It's a 17.
That'll hit.
You take 2 piercing damage.
Oh, whoa.
Kais, it's your turn.
Can you answer my question before?
Go ahead. Prisoner's Dilemma, by the way.
You're gonna prisoner's dilemma him? Holy, not prisoners. You're gonna do change the first warlord?
Yeah, but I'm going to do it at 4th level. The Prisoner's Dilemma.
Bull. Okay, what happens?
So he shoots me with the crossbow, and then as it catches her, it only does 2 damage, which for her actually isn't that much. Like, this is the first time she's probably ever just been like nicked in combat. Usually it's like something pretty brutal.
Nick.
And as it kind of catches across her, she just kind of grabs onto the bolt, and as she grabs onto it, magic just pushes through it, and the bolt itself kind of transforms into these chains that whip back directly following the same path at him.
Oh.
And as they wrap around him, it kind of wraps around him and then expands out into that 10-foot immobile and slightly transparent dome.
Okay. So
and it needs to make a con save.
Okay. Con save.
DC is 15.
That is a 3.
All right, he's going to take 3d8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
That's cocked. He's going to take 14 necrotic.
Okay.
And when the spell deals damage to a creature, I regain 7 hit points, and I am back to full. So he hits me, and basically, it's almost as if the magic just like spills out of Anastasia, surrounds him, and then the chain is like attached loosely. And as the chain is attached and he takes the damage, you can just see like his own essence spilling through the chain back to her.
That's so cool. That's so awesome. And it's a 10-foot area around him?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see if I can't do this. I'm going to have to, unfortunately, bring him up to here. There we go. Okay, that's the area of effect there. Okay, so that dude is now surrounded in a dome of like red energy. Caius, what are you doing?
Which one's the captain?
The captain is this one.
Okay. I'm going to cast 2 Eldritch Blasts on him.
All right, go for it. Sahara, you are on deck.
The amount of bar fights any tavern in D&D has to deal with is probably too many.
That's why this guy's just like sunken in eyes. He's just like, please.
Goddamn furniture, the goddamn carpenters in this town was paying so much.
One's a 26 and one's a 23.
Both hit.
Cool.
This is at the captain, right?
Yes. He'll take 16 cold.
Ooh.
Wait, no, more
him.
than that. Because it's +4 for both, right? Because I'm a...
You're a little agonizing, whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 24 damage instead.
So 8 more? Oof. Wow. Yeah. You blast him with Eldritch Blast, and as they hit him, they just freeze him a bit onto the ground. And
he has 2 levels of frostbite.
Oh, he also goes...
Yes. He's cold.
Sahara, it's your turn.
I'm going to move up to the captain.
Okay.
Thank you. Can I actually get in that square right next to him? To the side? Yeah.
There you go.
I'm going to use my bonus action, my Inner Radiance.
Oh, okay, cool.
Which is actually an additional 10 feet because I have...
So it's 15 foot?
No, it's 20 feet.
Oh, 20, hell yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do the same thing with you. I have a token of you on the thing here, but I'm just going to... So it's 20?
Mm-hmm.
So let me just put that on the field here, just so you're kind of aware of where it's at, just for now.
Yeah.
It's that.
Oh, my Lord. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's true. Well, I can go a little further away from my party members. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to stand on the table and be like...
If I can be next to you, well... If I'm here, does that pull Caius out of it?
If you're... Sorry, say where?
If I'm right here.
Oh, yeah. So it's like right there. Yeah. That's enough to pull Caius and Torina out of it. Because it's actually giving a little bit more than what it should be. It should actually be more like... Sorry. Like this.
Okay. No, that's perfect.
So, yeah. Okay, cool.
And then... I'm sorry.
Right there, yeah. Yeah, you run over and jump up on the table, and as soon as you land on it, you just explode with radiant energy.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna hit the captain.
Go for it.
Maybe I'm not going to hit the captain. How much is my to hit? Actions. That's plus 8. 15.
15 is 15 is his armor class.
Oh, great! I'm gonna flip that and try again. The 14 won't hit.
Unfortunately, not.
But I will do a little stunning strike on him.
Go for it.
Bonk.
So con save, right?
Yeah.
That's a 3.
Oh, he fails.
So you run over towards him and you get up on the table and the radiant light begins to explode around him. He's like frozen onto the ground, and he looks up at you and he just goes, "Sahar?"
Yeah. Sorry. Hi.
And then you where do you hit him to stun him?
Oh, probably right in his temple.
He's like, his feet are frozen to the ground. He's stunned. He's like, his little pirate hat falls on the ground.
That's sad. I pick it up. No, I'm kidding.
You just pick it up and
put
take
it on.
it.
16 points of damage to him.
Ooh,
3 of which was radiant.
he's bloodied.
And then
that
at
the
the end of the turn, everyone in that radius is going to take 3 radiant damage, and I need a con save for them or they're slowed.
All right. Let me do the damage, and then I will get you the... Does the captain also takes 3, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
You're going to take 1.
Cadman's actually not in it.
I am slowed, though.
Cadman's not in it. You moved, so she nor Torina are in it.
I'm fine.
Cool.
Well, what a good opportunity for that to override.
Okay,
Save.
does the captain need to roll? He needs to roll, right?
Yeah.
Even though he's stunned?
Yeah, because
he gets an 11.
He can be slowed and stunned, I
Slowed
guess.
and
Yeah.
stunned. And then I'm going to roll 1 check for all the other bandits, all the other pirates. They have the bandit stat block, so I keep calling out. They get a 15.
Oh, I think that succeeds.
Damn.
Yeah, my DC is 14.
The other, yeah, the captain's having a really bad time.
He got beat.
Yeah, it's his turn. He does fucking nothing. And then it's this guy over here. He's next. He's gonna get up on Sahar. He's gonna go up and around. He's gonna go like here. And he is going to attack Sahar twice, or just once actually. It's an 18. That may hit her. I'm unsure. And then this guy over here is oh man, he's gonna go 5, 10,
Is it
15.
last descent that we figured out that 2024 doesn't have
This one.
flank?
It was Dungeon Delve.
Dungeon Delve.
Dungeon Delve, which we filmed this past Thursday.
It doesn't have flank.
They
No,
removed
they
flank
removed it.
and variant encumbrance. Yeah. It just doesn't appear. Just isn't there. So theoretically, you could still use it from 2014, but if we're playing strictly 2024, there's no
Variant-
flank.
No variant encumbrance.
No variant
He's
encumbrance.
missing. If you're,
We're playing
if you've seen our
2024,
son.
right?
We are playing 2024. Truth is, encumbrance never mattered from the start.
I can carry whatever the fuck.
Sub-Zero,
I want.
though, definitely matters. Fallout, it'll matter.
Fallout.
Caius, so
Velcro.
a one of the pirates came up towards you and attacked you. He got an 18 to hit you.
I believe that is my armor class. So
4
yes.
slashing damage.
Hello.
Do you want to do something about that?
Yeah, I would like to.
Do you want to deflect that?
I would like to deflect that. It's 5 plus. What is it? Okay, it is. Spin one. I'm sorry. 1d10 plus 13. That's 18 points of damage.
Do you like catch her? Or you just like swat it away.
I just swat it away.
He like goes to slice you, and you just like no.
Dex save from him.
Oh fuck!
You gonna like reposition the sword into his own throat or something?
7.
He fails, so he's gonna take 2d8 plus 5 damage. 14 points of damage.
Dead.
Oh my god!
What did you do? What did you do? How did you?
Did he hit me with a sword?
He tried to.
Yeah, I'm going to take it and redirect it into his...
You go like this, and you like swat it away back into him, and you go like that, and just into his neck, and he falls on the ground and dies.
Yeah.
The other part's like, oh shit.
Ooh.
Holy fuck. Caius, this bandit runs over towards you and attacks you with a scimitar.
No.
He gets a 17.
That's my arm class.
You take 5 slashing damage.
Hellish Rebuke.
These guys are getting fucked up.
Oh wow. That's rough, bro.
That's a 3.
Oh, that's a fail.
Oof.
It's reaction to taking damage, right?
Yes.
So you still take the 5.
Yeah.
Hellish Rebuke from a warlock's pretty fucking devastating.
Yeah.
Gonna be a bigger problem.
Me too.
They are when you're level 2.
No.
1?
Yeah, it's bad.
There's no way. Did they expect you to be
Yes,
playing
way.
with a party of 8 people? Like what?
I think this bastard might freeze to death.
I think in the pre-written the goal is that you let Torina die so that you can cast Speak with Dead on her.
Oh.
Yeah.
You just
How
give
foolish.
her up.
Really though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've thought better of it. We shouldn't kill these pirates.
You know what, guys? Let's let her die.
You're right. You're right. We're trying to further the pre-run.
What'd you get?
35.
Oh.
That guy gets cut down by his own sword, and then this guy goes over to you guys. And he's like slices you, and you get hit. And he's like, ha ha! Oh, is it cold damage?
Yeah.
Yeah. He just. He freezes. He falls over on the ground, shatters into pieces.
Crumples.
Wow.
Good.
All right. This one is next. This one, honestly, he runs out. He's fucking terrified.
Yeah.
He leaves. Fucking runs out of the tavern and runs away. Top of the round, Anastasia.
All right, I mean, if we're all going to be brutal like that, can you walk me over to that one?
Do they take the radiant damage at the start of their turns?
At the end.
At the end of their turns? Okay, so that guy did run out.
At the end of my turn. I'm sorry.
End of your turns, got it. Okay, you're going to go into the dome with him? All right,
I'm going to Shocking Grasp.
cool. Roll attack.
I want this to work. So I will flip a coin for a Shocking Grasp. 17.
17 hits.
All right.
You're right. Hellish Rebuke is just a lot better.
Oh, it's so good
It's very good.
as a warlock.
15
It
damage.
He's dead.
Cool. So he kind of nicks her in the side.
Yeah.
And then the chain goes out, catches him. He gets like hit with all this like necrotic damage, falls to his knees, and then she just walks over, and her hand starts like crackling in energy, and she just grabs his throat and lifts him up, and then just like throws him to the ground.
His eyeballs explode, and then he falls on the ground. Is that your turn?
That's turn.
Cadman.
Oh my god. I don't.
I think Torina is also kind of like,
Yeah.
whoa.
The only thing left to
didn't
do is
expect this.
to like fall out of the sky and blow these people up. I think I'm just gonna.
You'll get that imp.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna walk
On the way out.
I'm just gonna walk over here,
Okay.
sit down at that table, and
Not whatever's left.
oh yeah, that guy's confused.
Maybe
They're both gonna run.
You might want to stand closer to Caius.
Oh
Take my
fuck
seat,
it!
Take my seat. Take my seat.
Oh
Yeah,
thank
yeah,
you.
yeah,
I'm
there
like,
you go.
"You can
You
also go
Skyrim
down."
default animation, you just like,
And Caius
Yeah.
pulls the chair up for you and goes, here you go.
amazing.
I look at my hog shirt and I'm like, no.
I'll fix it.
I'm
It's
mourning.
It's okay.
Torina, feeling incredibly
Protected?
and confident, stands here and goes up to the captain and takes out the short sword and attacks him twice.
Wow.
Which she has advantage for, right?
I assume so.
She gets a
Stunned.
21 and she crits. She deals
Good.
14 damage to him. She unfortunately doesn't kill him. He is mortal though. She does like strike into him, and then she notices the radiant energy around her.
Yeah.
And she went 5, 10, 15, so she's going to 15 and back up again. You can back her up 15. To like. Bro is stunned. That guy is dead.
That guy. Oh.
That guy choked on his own sword.
He's not moving.
Yeah. All
He's
right.
stunned from life.
Yeah.
He's literally though. Yeah. Caius, it's your turn.
I'll do an Eldritch Blast on the captain and an Eldritch Blast on the.
All right, roll both your attacks.
I still have a decent
Let's
number
see.
of spells.
Right, I thought I was going
For
to
the
go.
captain.
Pirate Captain AC is 15. You have advantage because he's stunned.
Yes.
Well, that'll hit.
Cool.
And then for the other one, that's a 26.
Oh, the Bandit Captain ended his turn in the Radiance because he was
No,
stunned.
the
my
end of
turn.
her turn.
My turn.
I know how this ability works.
Captain takes 6, and then the other guy takes 8.
The captain's at 2 health. The other guy takes 8.
Yes.
That is his health. He died. You freeze him into the ground.
The captain is now at 3 levels of frostbite. So
Yeah,
his
bro is never
speed
moving.
is 0, and he's slowed. So his AC
You know,
is
in
reduced by.
2024, there's only one thing you can do when you're stunned, and it is to move.
Oh well, he can no
Not
longer
anymore.
move.
Sahar.
His AC is also -2.
Cool. That's good to know. His AC is 13.
Oh, I don't get to benefit from my own stun effect anymore.
It ends at the start of your turn?
Yeah, how dumb is
You
that?
don't even have to
Aw,
attack
damn.
him.
I don't.
You can literally just
I
end your
can't.
turn and he'll die to
Yeah.
radiance.
The first one misses for sure. but
Okay.
I do connect.
The second one? He has
Yeah.
2 hit points. How do you kill him?
I think she probably puts him to his knees and
Yeah.
puts him like so he's facing Torina, and then she like.
We could always.
Oh, we can't. We really can't.
We
And then,
could
like,
always.
temple.
You just like snap his neck as he falls onto the ground, and you guys are out of combat. And Torina stops. She's like, "Whoa, you guys are badass. That was crazy. I didn't think that was gonna happen.
So friends, right?
Of course, I'm happy we're friends.
And we don't owe anyone else any favors.
No,
right?
not at all. If anything, I owe you. Sorry, are you okay?
Yeah.
Can I come over there?"
I'm gonna stop bleeding radiance.
She walks over towards you and she
Yeah.
says, "Thank you. I'm
Yeah.
sorry I tricked you."
You should do a lot more than just say you're sorry.
She
You put a lot of people's lives in danger.
Okay.
She-
Well, and she takes out a
All
little
the people that are dead. Look at them.
she takes out a little box and she says, in case it turned out this way, or if I died, I'd figure you could loot my corpse. This is for you.
What is it?
Like I said, I knew you were coming.
Nah, always. What is it?
An actual thing.
A little thing.
Oh, thanks.
What?
What? Hey, you're right. It is 55. I got wraps on our power plus
Those are the
one.
DM's guide.
That's
Yeah,
very
those are cool.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I get a little bit more percentage.
Yeah,
now.
55.
She then looks down and she looks towards the pirate captain, and she reaches down and takes his dagger, and she says, "This is important to him. I think it's only beneficial. You guys should have it. I definitely shouldn't."
I'll take it.
Give it to you guys.
What got you mixed in with this guy?
I wanted out. They had a whole code. I said fuck that. Took some of their supplies and ran. Some of
That
the
will
treasure
do it.
gain. Got me a
He's,
good start here in Baldur's Gate.
He's one of the worst of the worst, if I
And
remember correctly.
now look at him.
Dead.
Yeah. And now look at me. You guys have really, really helped me out. I won't ever forget this. Really.
Till you need more pirates murdered.
Well, hopefully not anymore.
So
I'm
we
in
go to
better
Zodge.
hands now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just tell Zodge that the transaction is complete.
Perfect. If we need more information,
Tell him he should take a vacation.
I think you should tell him yourself.
He might listen to you.
You know, maybe one day. Maybe one day if our paths ever cross.
I could give you a schedule, ma'am.
That's all right. I know where he lives.
Whoa! That's established. something
Torina,
right there.
then leaves the tavern.
They boink.
No, wait.
Del
Wait,
song.
Torina, before you leave,
What?
could you maybe continue to look into this and see if you can gather any more information?
I will.
Okay.
If I hear anything more about the Dead Three, I will find you as soon as I can.
Appreciate it.
You
Thank
may as well be careful too, otherwise we would have killed all these pirates for nothing.
I will be. She leaves.
Stay out of Luskin.
Oh, I thought this one's cool.
Huh?
Oh, I thought you said Luskin was cool.
It is cool. It's filled with pirates.
Oh.
Kind of a...
Not all pirates are bad.
No, not all.
No.
One-Eye Jax, he's pretty cool.
I mean, how bad could they be? You beat them all up.
Okay. Well, we know where we're going next.
Yeah. Unless she was lying to us.
I am.
That'd be very funny.
That'd be unfortunate.
I've seen her before. I can find her.
We're not doing that.
If she lied to us, we are.
Leave her alone. She's fine.
I just think it'd be funny.
We'll let Zaj take care of it.
Yeah. Are we gonna go into the sewers?
I was wearing gloves.
Yeah,
Does anyone,
I do also wonder, though, how that...
Oh.
Is he still there?
The imp?
Yeah, locate creature lasts an hour.
No,
Concentration.
he left. He's gone now.
Did he bail, like, when I thunderstepped?
He bailed when combat started.
Gotcha.
He didn't bail when the thunder thing happened, but as soon as the pirates came in, he left.
Do we want to rest before we go?
That's up to you. I think you had the worst day.
Yeah.
But that is true, yeah. I am a little spent, but far
doing
less than
all right.
likely.
I should take.
However, the bar is empty. Is there rooms up
The
there?
bar, the owner turns over the counter again. He just says, you got a mess. He just like zoom out. There's a bunch of corpses.
Yeah, we'll take care
The
of it
Flaming
right
Fist
now.
will pay for any damages.
She kind of waves her hands. And
Aren't
she
you
goes,
the Flaming Fist?
She kind of waves her hands and she goes, Jeffrey. And Jeffrey's...
A body slowly is dragged out of the invisibly by a servant.
I meant for damages,
Okay.
sir.
Of course. I'll make sure to write out my bill.
Yeah, just...
Get it done within the month.
I would recommend it.
Well,
Send
there's
it
rooms
to-
upstairs if you feel like you need to rest.
That's exactly what I was hoping you would say. Caius, I can handle this. Well, Jeffrey can handle this. You should rest.
You can also go home if you want.
I need to make sure my sister's not, burning the house down.
No, makes sense. Or Raish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we travel in pairs? It may not be safe to go alone.
I can walk you back.
What? What?
Nothing.
Sure.
I have to stay here. Jeffrey's doing the work for me. He can't get too far away from me or he disappears.
You got a shovel? I'll start shoveling out the ice guy.
You have to unstick him from the bottom. When you do, you hit one point, and then out of like his pocket, a bottle like falls out of it and rolls onto the ground by your foot.
Oh,
Nice and cold.
yeah.
So
Ice.
Jacob,
Oh.
I can concentrate on 2 concentration spells at once. So I will also put up a Tensor's floating disc for
There you go.
Cadman to be able to put any debris on.
Sounds good.
That's silly.
You can be small.
That's really funny. That's interesting.
You
What
can
that
be
is.
that art.
Yeah, I can be small now. Okay.
Smaller.
You
I
guys
will-
clean up the corpses, right?
Yeah.
What?
Huh?
Why?
Oh, yeah.
Wow,
Oh,
Emma,
dude.
way to watch the stream.
She was.
I know.
Yeah, we will assist and all clean up this area.
All right. Sahar, Caius, you head back to Caius's home, and when you make it back, and you roll a d10.
Good Lord, what am I going to walk in on?
This is while you're walking back.
One.
What?
One.
One? Okay. Nothing happens. You guys, quiet, safe streets, and it's about nighttime, I think, at this point. And you make it back to the to your house, and he's all good, Sahar.
Great. You gotta take care of yourself. You wanna walk in first and like
Yeah, I'll get in.
make sure.
Okay, you go in. When you step in, Raish is sitting on a table, on a chair by
On the table?
He's leaning against the table in a chair. His shirt is currently off. He has just pants and
Right.
like
Just pants.
yeah, just pants,
No
like
underwear.
tight leather pants, and he's leaning like upwards, and he just goes.
Latex.
He has like a note in his hand. He's, He has the newspaper, actually. And he looks up and he says, hello, Kaias.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Sahar.
Oh no, I'm outside.
Oh.
I'm
Hello, Kaias.
waiting for Kai. Okay, close it. Great.
No assassins.
Great. I'll see you tomorrow.
You never know what I'll do.
Are you gonna kill me in my sleep?
You never know.
I don't.
You really don't.
I hate him so much.
What's in the news? Where's
Nothing
your shirt?
interesting.
Your shirt.
What about my shirt? Do I need to be wearing them? Are you afraid, Caius?
Titties aren't
Nope.
bro.
Okay, well. Your sister isn't there.
She isn't here?
No. She went on a date.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
With who?
A friend of mine.
A friend of yours?
She was asking.
Well, that's not
And
good.
I
From
said
where?
about the friend. Some noble man from the upper city.
This king.
He
Name?
looks nice.
A name?
He seems nice.
A name?
His name?
Yes.
I don't really remember.
Raish?
Yeah.
I need you to tell me what this guy's name is.
Okay. His name is Astarion.
Excuse me?
Yeah. That's what he said his name was.
That's it.
He's just some
Where?
pretty noble guy from the upper
That's
city.
absolutely insane.
He was very interested.
That's absolutely
You-
fucking crazy. That's
You
so
met this
fucked.
man today?
No, I've known him throughout the week. I met him at the party, actually.
And so you just decided that...
Blair was asking. All right, I didn't go to Blair saying, "Oh, here's a man. Here's a man to go on a date with."
I wanted to come home and take a bath.
That is a horrible ramification.
We just let her have fun.
No.
Oh, guys, you can't. She's got to live. She's got to have her own life.
I understand that. But there are a lot of people right now who want to kill me, and some random asshole you met at the Van Themper Villa is suddenly interested in my sister? When the Van Thempers want me dead?
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Where are they?
You see, this is why you should tell me more things.
Where are they?
They're at the Low Lantern.
Come on, put your fucking shirt on.
Why do I have to
We're
go?
going to get my sister.
Oh, this is embarrassing.
It is embarrassing.
No. I have too much. I have too much face to lose if I show up.
With this random man?
He's not a random. Well, yeah. The people talk, Caius.
You can wait outside. Come on.
Oh, he goes with you. You guys make your way to the Low Lantern. The Low Lantern is the ship that
The ship
Amric-
one?
Yeah.
Yes.
That
That the Van Thamper man owns?
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Oh, I didn't know that. Caius, I really didn't know this. Like, you should have just informed me. Maybe if you just talked to me more. Kind of seems like this is your fault.
Yeah, it is. I'll let you know next time when someone's out for me.
Well, you're so secretive all the time.
I didn't know that they wanted me personally dead until today.
You make your way inside the Low Lantern, and you see that there's a number of other patrons here, and you do in fact see Blair sitting in kind of in like a nice dress. Her hair is up.
Yeah.
Across the table from a curly-haired, pale-looking
You
nobleman from
motherfucker.
the upper city.
You motherfucker. You make me want to kill this man. He is not going to ruin her date.
Yeah, she notices you, and she's a little bit nervous, and
I think
you can't hear what they're saying.
he's gonna cast message to her.
Okay.
To be like, you're fine. I'm not upset. I just want to make
Get
sure
me
that
out.
you're okay. Oh,
Help,
okay.
help,
Okay.
help.
Okay.
She's like, this guy's so weird.
Okay.
He talks like he's old.
He's going to go over there,
Okay, you make your way
and
over
he's
to the
going
table.
to look panicked.
Yeah.
And he's going to be like, Blair, thank God.
And that's when
It was
hello,
mother.
darling.
Mother
And he's
was hit by a cart. I need you to come now.
oh no!
Yes.
Oh, this is so terrible. And he said, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Has something happened?"
Yes, as I just said, our mother was hit by a cart.
A cart. Oh my. Well.
Terrible news.
Well. I won't leave you out to dry here, Blair. I'll come with you. Why don't I
You're
join
going-
you?
You're going to come home with us to Luskin. You're gonna go all that.
Excuse me, Luskin.
You're gonna go all that way from my sister.
You came all the way from
You're gonna-
Luskin.
All that way? No, I received a letter. I don't know if she's alive or dead. What happened? But you'll do this for my sister.
Oh, Blair, you're going to leave the country? You're going to leave the city?
No, he's gonna take
about
his hand.
everything
And he's
between
gonna be
us?
like, if you come with us, I'll put
hands are ice cold.
I'll put it. Ew.
Your hands are probably ice cold.
No one's ever.
no.
It's that scene in Twilight.
No.
No one's ever done anything like this for our family. I'll put in a good word with our father. I'll make sure that you could have my
Lord.
sister's hand if you do this for us.
Oh, this is all very terribly awkward. Takes his hands out and he says, no need. And he walks out and he turns and he says, oh, hello, Raish. And Raish is like, fuck! I was just out here. And he goes, I could smell you from a mile away. And he walks away. He disappears into the darkness. And Blair's just like,
What a weird fucking guy.
oh my god, do we have to go to Luskin?
No, Mom didn't get hit by a cart. He told me to get you out of there.
Yeah, that was great. Great job. Okay, let's go.
Come on. God, that guy was really cold.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, let's go. Christ. I don't know who that
Guys, he had vampire teeth. He looked like Dad.
is. Is that guy a vampire?
Oh, he reminded me of Dad. It was weird. It was, oh, you know, that makes sense. I didn't actually put that. He was just reminding me of Dad.
That was totally a vampire. He's going to eat you. Let's go home.
Never speak of this.
I won't.
You guys make your way back home. Raish follows. And he's just like, how was it, Blair? And Blair was like, oh, it was fine. I didn't like him very much. He kind of reminded me of my dad. He's like, oh.
Raish makes the best friends.
Yeah.
You must have a very attractive dad.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to make this awkward.
Yeah, you did. Let's go home.
You guys make your way back.
Reminded me of Dad.
And Blair gets tucked into her bed.
Yeah.
You go to sleep.
I'm really afraid of the implication that Raish and Asterion are friends. That terrifies me.
And
Not
that he
good.
was at that party that we were at. Does
Yeah.
that mean Cazador was at the Van Thamper
Yeah,
Villa party?
probably.
He was, yeah.
Probably. That's not good.
That's not good.
No, that's terrible
Oh.
even.
Well, nothing we can do about that. That's
Nope,
some other
nothing.
fuck's
Nope,
problem.
Nope. Where's Daniel though?
Daniel!
Daniel.
Where's that bitch? I've been looking for him for a while.
Did he T-pose when he was looking for Daniel?
He was T-posing when I picked him out of that fucking shackles by Warren though.
Oh,
Ooh, he was not good for
he's
me.
broken.
Sahar, where do you go? Home?
Home.
I don't want to
Roll a d10.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, who are you gonna meet?
I'm sitting
10.
sitting here like, hey guys, we should travel in groups. That's dangerous to go alone. And Zahara's like, all right, bye, Kai.
No, my favorite part about that is you didn't think about the ramifications. Like, I was going to drop him off. I'm still going to be by myself.
I assumed you were going to stay with him.
It's a full house. Astarion's here.
Yeah.
Rage.
Roll a d20.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm making you roll a lot of dice.
In this fucking
A
game,
20.
man, can't believe it.
That is a natural 20.
Roll a d12.
Oh, fuck.
You're gonna
Sorry.
How much
D10.
cascading?
The
is
rest
that?
of this game is going to be okay, guys. Sahara
D10.
got kidnapped.
Yeah.
7.
Okay. That's that's an ill omen.
Yeah, as you're walking
Oh,
and you're
great.
heading back, the streets get awfully quiet.
Oh,
and as
no.
you can see the basilisk gate in the distance. You haven't left
Yeah.
the city yet. And you go, like, there's the low lantern, and then there's basically a street that's maybe about 100 feet long with a bunch of buildings between that gets to the basilisk gate,
Yeah.
which is the route that you take. And you're there. And as you're going, out of the alleyways surrounding you, there are what look like just like a shrouded thugs. There's 4 in front of you and 4 behind you. And they come out and they're like, we got a bounty out for you.
Oh, time to go.
And one of them's just like, why don't you just come quietly? And this doesn't have to go.
sorry.
This doesn't have to get messy.
Who's the fucking idiot who put a bounty on me?
Can't give away our secrets. But you'll find out soon enough.
No. I don't think I will. And she's going to hit one of them.
Without rolling initiative
No,
with
for
8
sure.
guys, let's do 3 skill checks.
Aw.
Make an
Okay.
attack roll.
I always wanted to roll this over with 8 guys.
So what I'm going to do is, there's still stakes here. Hang on.
It's not looking great.
Well, I mean, you could just scurry up the wall and do some hops.
That's
hop,
probably
skip,
what
and a jump.
What'd you get
one-
on your first one?
I got a 14.
Okay, that's a failure.
Yes, it is.
You unfortunately these guys you go for one and like you start like punching one of them, but they are able to they quickly surround
There's
you.
8 of them.
And they have like manacles, and they're getting ready to just like put a bag over your head.
Yeah.
You're struggling though. You're doing good. What's your next move?
Can I summon Billy?
Holy shit.
Do I have that ability?
Yeah. So you in this dire moment, the moonlight cresting over the top of a building, and all of the bandits look upwards and is like, is that good? And he says, and he goes, you will not take her. I'll stab you with my hooves! And he jumps off the building and he joins the fray.
Yay.
You know what? This is a success. Now you and Billy fight off the bandits. Go ahead and either make another attack roll, a dexterity check, whatever you want to roll.
Yeah.
I'm also going to have Billy roll.
Okay.
This is how we get into.
Oh, you're out of coin. I am too.
Yeah.
You waste the hot coin.
He got a 17. You both succeed.
Yeah.
The two of you fight off the bandits. A couple of them go unconscious. A number of them just kind of run off, not thinking it's worth it. As another one and Billy. Billy's just stomping another one onto the ground, and then you kind of like you're like at the end of your breath as you fought all of them off. You didn't take like any damage or anything, and they scurry off. And you turn around, you see Billy. He's got his hooves on top of one of them. Who's like, and he's like, I saved one.
That's so...
You're my favorite goat.
I'm the best goat.
You are the best goat, Billy.
And you're the best. Whatever you are.
Sahar, yeah.
Yeah, you're the best, Sahar.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's multiple of
There
them.
aren't.
Okay.
And she's going to look down at that.
That seems kind of like not a real compliment.
Oh, no,
but
it's actually a great compliment.
And he goes, can I go?
No! She goes, who sent you?
He takes off like his mask and his hood. He's like maybe a 21-year-old like human boy, and he's got like a scar across his face. He's just like, I got paid. I was just paid.
Yeah, by who?
Amric Van Thamper.
Yeah, that motherfucker. Come with me.
No, they'll kill me.
You're right, they will kill you. She's gonna look at me. Look at me. You're gonna go to the desert winds, and you're gonna get some food, and you're gonna think about what other choices you can make in life. Okay?
Yeah, I thought it was kind of weird to pick on like the person who like feeds homeless people.
Yeah,
that was kind of fucked up.
It is kind of fucked up. Go get some food, maybe.
And like refugees, like you do a lot of really good work here in Baldur's Gate.
We try, just.
Billy's like, that's damn straight. That's why you haven't talking goat. This is actually really creeping me out.
It is. Go maybe food, Christ. Some sleep, and think about your life choices.
He slips and falls in mud, gets back up.
Oh,
yeah.
Poor feller.
Billy's like, he just looks up at you.
What? Yeah. We got to make a detour real quick.
Okay.
We're gonna go to the low lantern.
Holy shit.
That's where I am.
That's so. This is one of those situations where it's like neither of you knew you were right next to each other.
Oh, just passed.
You go to the low lantern.
Yeah.
And you oh my god, what are you about to do?
I write a little note.
Okay.
And then I go up to the bartender.
Okay, you make your way inside. There's patrons, whatever. There's a bartender. He looks over at you, and you make your way in, and he's just like,
"Hey,
I know you.
I figured you would.
I don't think I'm supposed to let you in.
You're probably not. I have a note for your boss."
He doesn't accept threats.
Oh, it's not a threat. And she walks out. It's just a note being like, you fucking missed, bitch.
That's so awesome. You never see this, but it's a scene where he goes over to the Amric Van Thamper and he gives him the note. He's just like, shit.
Double the warrant.
You make it back home.
Yeah, great.
And Immolation's like, oh, I hope the walk home was fine. Hey, where's Billy?
She goes, he stomped some fool to death.
Pogs?
I don't know.
She's gonna be like, but you should probably know that Van Thamper wants me dead. It'll be fine.
No, it won't be fine.
It will be fine.
No, it's not.
Of course it is. I had Billy.
You know, Cadman's brother came in and took a bunch of the refugees.
Took them. That's wild. That's a crazy thing to say.
Well, they did. They followed him.
That's an insane
They
thing
followed
to
him.
say.
I don't know if he mind controlled them or something, but he did something.
The answer is yes, but it's insane to describe it that way.
She was like, I don't think he took them. I think he's gonna ascend.
Is he gonna like sacrifice them in like a cult thing?
No, there's no sacrificing going on.
Okay.
but I think he's gonna use their worship.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
There's small chance.
It's a little weird.
Well, a lot of my time is cleared up.
Yeah. Did that nice young man come through here?
Yeah. Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Make sure you feed him extra.
I'm realizing who he is now. And
Yeah.
I'm just kind of just like.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
He watched his friends get stomped to death by Billy.
So.
No, I'm just
Sometimes you see
saying.
your friends get stomped to death.
Sometimes
That's
you
part
do.
of becoming a. That's part of becoming a person.
No.
Yeah, it
No,
is.
it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
It's a rite of passage.
It is a rite of passage. I had seen about 3 Goliaths get stomped their heads in by the time I was 9.
That's probably true.
Yeah,
That's
but
actually
we're
probably
trying to have better lives for people. Yeah.
It's working out for me.
Yeah, it is. It's working out quite well for you.
I don't want to lose you.
You're not gonna lose me. And then I kiss her cheek. She like stands up on her tiptoes.
Okay, fine.
Okay. It'll be fine. Yeah.
Whoa!
All right.
crap.
So then you guys finish cleaning up all the bodies.
My wife.
Yeah, my wife. And
There's a broom. Just
yeah. And
Jeffrey.
Alan is like, thanks.
His name's Alan?
Yes.
The bartender's name is Alan.
He did say that,
He
didn't
did. Name's Alan. How do you feel about this?
About what?
This.
Exactly. Cleaning the bar?
Running a tavern.
Is that something you want to do?
I don't know. I like that other place. Kirk likes this place. Lively. Haunted, I guess. But what do you think?
Haunted?
That's what Kirk said.
She turns to Alan.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's haunted. You just wait a little while, you hear the song.
What song?
Yeah, there's a point when you know things, you can just hear this resonating like woman's voice through the tavern. No singular source, as if it comes from the walls itself.
I stand on a chair and I put my hands over her eyes.
You hear the words. You hear the song.
I whisper, "Leave it a mystery.
It goes.
Don't investigate. Don't use your magic.
Don't you ever just want to wonder?
Yeah, just wonder."
You hear, "Oh, sing a song of El Terrell, of water, woods, and hill. The sun dawns on her ruddy cliffs, and fields green and still. This land of long abiding joy, home of the strong and brave, renowned by all across the realms, and never once a slave. Oh, sing a song of El Terrell, when foes are at her door, her fields torn by cloven feet from some infernal shore. Arise the mighty hell riders, take up your swift keen swords, then charge into the hellish fray, and scatter devil hordes." And it just fades.
Oh,
I'm
can
so
see it.
curious.
I know. Leave it a mystery. Stay curious. They'll ruin it for him.
I think I have some questions for Elturel then. Like,
I'm sorry,
about it.
peoples and like,
No,
a,
about
like
it.
a census.
To you.
Oh, I'll go.
The demographics.
What? And I'm like staring down at you now. What? I'm just in my hog shirt. The arrow like hit between the hog's eyes.
Oh,
The floating disc comes over for you to step on.
I do. I don't know what that's about, but I do.
And she kind of starts walking and she goes, "First we should find somewhere more private."
Okay.
And go up to one of the rooms.
Okay.
Genuinely
I
just
just float
questions.
up the
but-
stair.
The floating disc
I was
just
like, okay.
That's really
It's an
funny.
escalator.
Go up the stairs, you find
oh my
one of the
god,
rooms.
it is an escalator.
That's
Oh
crazy,
my
dude.
god.
I don't know. None of the rooms are occupied now, so is one of them distinctly the nicest? Or are they all the same?
I don't know, you decide. Pick which one you want.
That one.
Cadman, do you have a
Nope,
preference?
this one. Oh, that one.
I think there's a preference here.
The one you're already in.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's perfect. That one.
Yeah.
Which might be Alan's room. I don't know.
There's also... Nah, he doesn't get one. Not tonight.
All right, great.
Dawn
Yeah,
has a
no,
bath in
Oh
it
my
too,
God.
which is perfect. Actually, yeah, there's a bath. She would, number one, make sure that Jeffrey would be shoveling water in, because I assume that's how that works.
And there's a tap. Nope.
Is that plumbing?
Nope, there's no plumbing.
There's plumbing.
Oh, it's magic.
Plumbing isn't magic.
To me it is.
Plumbing is science.
To me, it is.
All right, then first
Maybe magic was used to build it, but like it's normal plumbing.
bath would be run, whatever. But she would turn and she would say, "Did El Turel used to fight devils specifically then? Hellriders, Devil's Shores,
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the
heroes
names.
and swords."
I think the names, more or less.
That makes sense. I would, some great peoples just pick a name that sounds imposing.
Yeah. No, I think that some of them did. I don't know how much that...
Hellriders is
Yes.
quite literal, though.
Yes, I think... Well, I don't really know the full extent of it, but I mean, to some degree, probably. But to like Zev lore, I don't know. We could ask them if we could find them ever again. I mean, they're in the temple.
Yeah, but we have to get to Upper City to do that.
Mm-hmm.
That's an issue.
I could ask. I don't know if I can do that, actually, now that I think about it.
I wonder what they might know of my friend.
You know what? I actually do want to do that. I think you have that ability with your perk to do that, like foresight ability. That's like its own thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I think outside of that, because of the armor that the connection that you created with your brother, you can at any time contact him. The two of you can speak whatever you decide.
I could ask him if you'd like. Or I could ask... I was not chosen to lead El Turel. Or not lead, but protect it in the same way that Adam was. Adam could answer questions better than I could, if you'd like. I could bring him here for a moment if you want.
I do not know your brother as well as you do. It seems right now his focus is singular.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that bringing him here to question him is going to do any good to help him recognize... How do I put this? I do not think he sees me as significant enough to come and answer questions.
No, I would make him for you. But if you don't want him here, that's also fine with me. These spaces are important, and not even he's allowed in them.
Do you like that?
Like what?
Having a space separate from him?
I do very much so.
Then I do not want him here.
Well, leave him to his flock then.
Yes, your shirt got like stabbed through and is all bloody now, right? First, she would kind of wave a hand, and underneath whatever other garb, like just like similar material, actually maybe even just an exact replica of that shirt.
But it doesn't have blood on it?
But it doesn't have blood on it, would like appear underneath that one, as she would kind of help like pull that one off of Cadman, and she's going to cast mending on it.
She was definitely buck underneath it.
Nice.
Cast mending on it, and then after she casts mending, she'll kind of look, and she's probably got some blood on her from the fight, and you probably have some blood on you from the fight, and she says, "We should wash," and then Jeffrey will clean the blood out of the shirt.
I like that.
Unless you have anything.
I'd cannonball.
Joe, you cannonball into it?
Dive into a jacuzzi or a bathtub?
Yeah,
guys-
I cannonball into the tub.
You guys eventually find sleep in the same
Wait,
bed.
yeah, of course.
There's only one bed.
I'm sorry. There's only one bed. What, we don't get to roll on the mugging table?
No, because you're in the tavern. You're fine.
Yeah.
I feel like
Would you mugged in the night?
I go over and I unlock the window. Let the air in.
I feel like
12 vampire spawn.
Oh no! I should have the window open. But it's okay because we're underlie.
what about the? Man, never mind. I don't want to do that to Cadman.
What?
I was going to ask about the bedding, and then realize what
Oh,
I was
it's
doing.
itchy.
Oh, no,
don't do that.
No, it's actually
terrible.
really soft.
Okay,
It's actually really nice.
Yo.
Can I?
It's like one of the nicest taverns in.
Because it's Alan's room. We just took.
I was like, well, because I'm not sleeping in there.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for him.
I was going to say if the two of you are cool with it. Actually, no. You know what? I'll save it for a time where it is a problem.
Okay. When you both head to sleep, there's a point where you're drifting off.
Roll on the mugging table.
Yeah, we're on the mugging table. No.
Mugging.
You're not getting mugged.
Oh, I left the window open and all these things. I left the window open and I left a shiny coin out.
Yeah,
you know,
you get mugged
we're on the second
dead
floor.
threes
He's gonna
with
get
some
bugged
guy.
so
Some
bad.
guy desperate.
When you guys are falling asleep, the song returns for but a moment, just for another stanza. It's soft as you're drifting off. You hear, "Oh, sing a song of El Terrell, and when the night does fall, sleep safe beneath companion's light, until the dawn does call. We're bound by mortal covenant that only ends with death, and so we'll sing of El Terrell until our final breath."
I roll over and go, stop thinking about it.
I'm so curious.
Shut up. Don't ruin it.
It's daytime. You guys all wake up. You long rest.
Yes.
Oh, I'm like, I wasn't mugged.
I wasn't mugged last night.
So when
I'm so defenseless.
Yeah, I look over at my gold piece and I'm like,
So I'll be honest. When I originally wrote this character sheet and I only had like 6 spell points, I thought doing an individual circle for every spell point would be really cool.
Yeah.
I am drastically regretting that decision now.
Spencer sent me an image. That's those Facebook posts that has all the confetti behind them.
Uh-huh.
And it says, "I have sadly passed away. Please comment how sexy you found me in detail. How much you wish I was yours."
Spencer
So much,
also
dude.
sent me an image.
Spencer!
God.
The image she sent me said, "Breaking news: Jake Paul has challenged Jimmy Carter, age 100, to a boxing match after beating Mike Tyson."
Have you heard of like this? He looks like a ghoul in that bed.
He'd punch him like back into time.
Yeah.
He'd punch him and he'd be young again.
Oh.
Caius, what are you doing? You wake up.
He wakes up.
You wake up before Rage. Well, you both meditate, so. He's like, I know you're trying, but I know you can't do it.
Not yet.
Guys, I feel the call.
To what?
I feel the call of our Lord. He wants me back.
Oh,
No, he
for the love
doesn't.
of God.
I think he forgives me.
He doesn't.
That's
he wants you
insane.
dead.
I think you've been really helping me show the way. I mean, if you have his blessing and his
I
grace,
don't. He also wants me dead.
But he hasn't disowned you.
Tasked you with killing
It
me.
was simply a test, Caius.
It wasn't
Maybe
a test.
maybe his true goal was to bring us together. He holds your face.
In bed.
What if that was? What if this is what he wanted?
No.
Oh.
I'm not serving him.
I did turn that guy into a dog.
You did. That was bad.
I don't even know how I did it.
I don't know. Maybe you have the favor of someone else now. You thought about it? Feel anything?
No.
No? Well, maybe you just have magic innately.
Yeah. Maybe I should go to school too. Maybe I'll join Blair.
I'm sure she could put a good word in.
He gets up, he goes downstairs. He's like, Blair, before you leave, put in a good word with the school. Thank you. And she's like, well, how am I supposed to do that? And he just says, you know who I am. And she goes, okay, I'll try, but I don't know if they're going to know who you are, or I don't think they care about me. I don't think they care enough about either of us to really know. And he just goes, off you go. Okay.
Off you go.
Off
Bye,
you
Caius.
go.
Bye.
This motherfucker.
Were you hitting on me?
thud, 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 back of the door, and he just says, "You are awfully dense."
Oh.
I've got 10 minutes before I have to leave.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Who gets head, him or you?
I'm not answering that.
That's crazy.
We get further and further into fading to black. How far can we push it? How far can we go?
How far can you push before just narrating it?
That's for you to think about.
That's for fan fiction.
That's for the messenger chat afterwards. I know how it goes with you two.
Yeah.
All right.
What do you write to me?
No, Sar, you
Hey, what?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I don't know. I guess I'm brushing. I'm brushing Billy, cleaning off all the blood and trimming his hooves.
Cool.
Yeah.
Immolation comes down the stairs, and she's like, "You'll brush Billy's hair, but not mine."
Do you want your hair brushed too?
No.
Okay, that sounds like a yes. Sit down. I wash my hands.
Oh, you should.
First,
You should.
And
Billy's kind
then
of gross.
I'll like take out
She's
her.
got like knots in there.
Of course she does. We'll get some detangler out.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wing! Her hair's beautiful.
It's great. She spends a lot of time. She goes, "Have you thought about, cutting it? You don't have to."
No, it was really short in the Icewind Dale. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
I like that it's longer now. It's
Good.
nice.
Good. She goes,
I
"It
feel
looks
more
good on
free.
you."
Does she have her little yellow cardigan on?
She does, yeah. She's got those big pants too.
I love the way she looks so much.
Yeah. Oh, Emma just went to the bathroom. I was gonna throw it up on screen.
she-
Damn it!
She's so much at peace. It's funny.
Yeah. She just says, "All right, be careful today."
I will. Take care of the inn. Take care of that boy out there.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Put him to work.
I'll take care of him.
Make him change
No.
diapers.
Yeah,
Ew.
he can learn how to change Kingsport.
That
Great.
really is a punishment worse than death.
Yeah. See if maybe he needs a new job or something. Put him to work somewhere.
I will.
She kisses her head.
She kisses your head.
No. And I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna look at that boy who's out there.
He's tilling the fields.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Planting carrots.
I'll reach in for him.
Working hard.
You're doing great.
Thanks.
And she's gonna
Carrots will be ready by winter.
she's gonna pat his head. She's like, "You're doing great. You're doing great." And then she's gonna go off. Oh, she's gonna say, if Van Thamper shows up,
No, I don't know any Van Thampers. I don't know who those guys
you
are.
should just head the other way, but let Immolation know.
Okay. Holy shit, that's the name of your wife? Yeah. Oh my god.
She used to immolate people. It's in the past.
He looks through the window and she's like, "Your hair? It's gonna be your skin." Because he has like red hair.
Yeah.
And he's like,
Yeah.
All right, you leave.
You learn.
And were you guys meeting up back at the elf song?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll stop by Kai's house first, just in case. Like he hasn't.
You see Raish leave first. He leaves first. He's like walking out. And he's just like, "Oh, sorry."
He's like,
Yeah, he's like, "Ooh, Sahara, I think I maybe need to stay home. I can barely walk."
I just see your wife.
Job.
I need some lay on hands.
Going.
Go see my wife, I guess.
He says, "I think I'm gonna stay home."
No, okay. I don't think Kais will like that very much.
Sorry, I require ointment. Go to the
I
wine.
need some healing salve.
I require healing salve.
Is
Please go find it.
Is Kais in there?
Yeah,
I think
she didn't
Kais
say any
opens
of
the
that. I'm
door,
sorry.
sees you, closes the door.
Raish opens
Yeah.
the door, and he just says, "He's here."
Oh.
Hi, sorry, I forgot my coat.
No, you're fine. I was just. Are we heading to the elf song?
What's
Yes,
in his
ma'am.
butt?
Great. I just wasn't sure if you had already gone ahead, but
Nope.
I figured. Great. Awesome. We really shouldn't go places by ourselves. Van Thamper put a hit on me.
Oh,
Yeah.
my sister went on a date with a vampire. So we both
It was an
had...
accident. I didn't know he was a
It's
vampire.
this guy's fault.
Raish.
He met a vampire at the Van Thamper.
Oh, please. Please. I'm
Gala.
just trying to give Blythe her independence, which you do not
Her
know how
name's
to
not
do.
Blythe.
Blair.
Blair.
Sorry. God. I think that was a Jacob oopsie. Jacob went back to fucking 2019.
Yeah.
2020.
We resolved it.
Good. So did I.
Oh.
I did let Van Thamper know that he missed though, so that might have just
Maybe he'll give up.
Yeah.
Maybe. I can already hear
there any way-
Anastasia's voice about this though, so
Is there any way I can help?
He'll give up.
maybe don't set up his sister with vampires.
And now that you know about the Van Thamper thing,
Well, this
avoid
feels-
the Van Thampers.
Can you do that?
This doesn't feel like helping.
Oh.
It feels like I'm just.
Well, what would you like to do?
He's like, I know you guys.
What would you like to
I
do?
think you like that though.
What would you like to do?
I guess I'll stay home and I'll wait for you and I'll do nothing.
I mean, you could go start poking around, but
Yeah.
you'll probably get killed.
That's what I have been doing,
Oh, then
and I
continue.
haven't been killed.
Then continue. And no turning any men to dogs.
We'll see what happens.
No promise.
No
Only
problem.
you, Caius.
I don't know.
Only you.
Yeah. Beg. Anyways,
Holy.
he leaves.
All right, so that's the dynamic. Got it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Your fanfic.
Who cobbled these stones?
I thought Jacob was the one writing it.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you were.
You guys head back to the elf song.
we do.
You get there earlier than the both of them wake up. You don't know where they are. Alan's already awake. A couple of patrons are here. He's like, they're upstairs. So the two of you both wait.
In different rooms, or
No, they're in the same room.
can I get a hot chocolate?
Yep.
Thank you.
Do either of you
There you
come
go.
up to like?
Nope.
Do you need help?
Wonderful.
You know what? He's like, yeah.
She gets behind the bar and starts helping.
Hell yeah, that's awesome. Kais, do you go up there? Go wake them up.
I'm snoozing.
Cool. They sleep
I
till
put-
noon.
I put
I'm just kidding.
marshmallows
Yeah, I'm
in your hot chocolate.
No. Eventually, the two of you wake up. You head downstairs, and Caius and Sahar are here. Caius is sipping his third hot chocolate, and Sahar is helping serve drinks.
Out of curiosity,
You're already getting friendly with the people who are here. There are people like, hey, Sahar, I didn't know you were working here. You're just helping out. Oh, thanks.
Like, for example, for me, I like to have a fan going when I sleep because I like that.
Yeah.
Is Cadman like
Sure.
that?
For fan fiction
Is there like a
purposes, we
type
need
of?
to know.
Is there like a type of sensory that Cadman likes to be
Dinosaur
present?
noises.
Yeah, dinosaurs. I don't know. What you got to offer?
Well,
Whales. Dinosaurs.
dinosaurs.
Birds.
What do I
Rain,
have?
but it's in a loop where like you can tell that it is
Yeah.
is artificial and it's
Yeah,
bad.
like,
Yeah.
I hate that one.
Hey Jacob.
Brown.
I like 10 hours interrupted by
So
metal pipe.
so
Clank, 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 clank.
Anastasia
Anastasia
from the Taco Bell
Anastasia
bell
is
noise.
capable of conjuring anything that will last for up to an hour.
Uh-huh.
Theoretically, does Cadman like the sound of rain?
Sure. That's wonderful.
Theoretically, this sounds really stupid, but it makes sense in my head. Theoretically, Anastasia could conjure a rain stick and have Jeffrey just
The entire
Okay.
fucking night
Okay.
for an
That's
hour.
insane.
For an hour
That's
because
wild.
because neither
That
of
poor
those
bastard.
so neither of those things are concentration. So Anastasia could just do it and then go to sleep, and then
Okay.
Cadman has
He's
an
like-
hour to fall asleep with it,
He's like, hour's almost up.
and he disappears,
I'm just
and the
gonna
thing
say,
disappears in the.
if it takes rain noises to make her fall asleep, you're not doing it right.
Well, you know what? It's funny because Caius also needs rain noises
What
to
the
fall
fuck?
asleep.
No, I don't know what that means.
Different
No,
rain.
I know what it means.
Rain.
That doesn't make it
Other
any
rain.
better.
Also, I'm really sorry. I'm going to send a message in the chat, and I'm sorry. It's just very petty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just correcting a spelling.
No.
Oh.
What?
Oh, for race?
Rache is R-A-C-H-E.
There's,
Yeah.
there's
R-A-C-H-E.
It's valid.
Yeah.
There's a flow.
Sorry. It's not that big of a deal, but like.
Valid.
I think it's important.
I don't know if she falls asleep to the rain stick, but like counting sheep. She keeps watching him twist and turn it. She's like,
She counts it.
That's really
like one more.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3,
Like this is wild.
a 3E.
He keeps doing
I
it.
can't do that fucking. You know what that is, right? 1, a 2, a 3. No.
You know.
Ow. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys both wake
How
up.
many licks does it take to get to the
You're
center of a
downstairs.
Tootsie
You're all
Pop?
together. What are you doing?
Yeah.
2, a 3,
Hello.
Hi.
3.
They have very good hot chocolate here.
That's wonderful. I have a bottle of the purple grape mash that Jeffrey fetched for us last night.
Yep.
They also have...
Barovian wine?
I have a really fucking dumb question. I'm sorry. Barovia wasn't always out of time, right?
Correct.
Was it around back in the
out
day?
of time. It's in a pocket dimension.
Pocket dimension. It
And
wasn't always in a pocket
Yeah,
dimension.
sure. Maybe you knew it before it went
Reminds
into
me.
pocket dimension.
It reminds me of the old days. Strangely enough.
Nice.
I will help clean tables.
Oh, that's so nice.
This is
You know what,
this is
Alan?
supposed to be the rest of the game.
Cool, cool.
Just like to have
Love
it.
that.
Wait,
yeah,
wait,
yeah,
no,
Tavern
that's
Simulator?
two pre-written
up?
sets that we've
All right,
run a
you guys all get
tavern.
mugged 200 more times.
How
many
many
muggings?
adventures come in?
It becomes oh my god! It becomes one of those like
Cazador shows up with 12 vampires.
it becomes a tap to collect game where you're like protect your tavern from the muggers, and then we're just sitting in it.
Cazador comes in and he looks over at Kais and he's like, "There you are, boy."
That is what he sounds
Is that
like.
what he sounds
I don't know
like?
this guy.
That is exactly what he sounds like. That was a perfect impression.
Sir, get out.
I never got to that point in Baldur's Gate 3, so I don't know if you're shitting.
Oh, no.
That's what he sounds like.
He doesn't like that. Well, what's our plan today?
So I
I
feel
forgot
like
to add pool to the front.
before we make a
I
plan,
don't know if you're shitting.
Colton, I'm gonna get the jingly keys, dude.
What are we doing?
I
Come on, boss.
you know
Are we staying here?
we need to
Making
go
honest
find
living?
those pirates, right? Not those pirates.
They're dead. I
those
found them.
Dead three.
Buried out back.
We got it. We have an X that marks the spot.
So yes,
On the map.
how were your guys' nights? Ours was surprisingly uneventful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're great.
It wasn't eventful.
Oh, you're supposed to sound sad. You sound sad about that.
I left a coin out and no one came.
Wow.
Cadman tried to bait.
I
them.
see.
A burglar?
I thought
Why?
that maybe.
I thought that maybe it would be okay since there were two of us.
Yeah.
Like I was confident we could hold back whatever might have come for us in the night, and maybe get some information.
Yeah.
No
Did you?
luck. No.
No luck.
I fell asleep by 16.
So what?
This conversation gets weirder and weirder.
The rain stick.
Wait, you counted?
Yes.
Okay. What about the two of you?
You can go first.
It was great.
Any
I guess-
information?
No, no, I just saw my wife. Yeah.
You?
Caius?
My sister went on a date
Oh, really?
with a vampire.
What?
Yep.
Congratulations.
No, it was bad.
Oh.
Not that he was. It wasn't that he was a vampire. Apparently, he just kind of reminded her of our dad, and who was also a vampire. But
Yeah.
just kind of, you don't really want to go on a date with your dad.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
What?
No.
Dads are
No, that's
not
no.
dating
It's
material.
objectively not something you want to do.
I'm just
Just don't know if
realizing
I've ever
that
heard that description.
No dads.
I feel like most of us. Did you have a dad?
Bro, how are you born?
Wait,
I don't know. And then these wizards like spawned in eggs. I don't.
No!
No, that's just the
Hang on,
gift.
say it.
The Gith are born from
Tell
You're
eggs.
not born in an egg.
Tell-
You were not a
Damn.
Gith. You're not a
Wow.
Gith. The Gith come from eggs.
Wow, okay. So both Netherese wizards at the table did not spawn from eggs.
Oh, good, good, good.
I imagine I did, but I don't remember him.
Oh, I think that's what I realized. I think most of us didn't really grow up with a father the same way, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's really... You didn't.
My father was a yardstick.
I don't.
My teacher was harsh.
Oh fuck.
I don't know what to compare it to.
Yeah,
Okay.
No, it's fine. I think I can just take your word for it.
Like, you don't want to go on a date with Adam, right?
I don't know if Adam could go on a date.
But if he could, you wouldn't want to date your brother, right?
No.
Then same thing. Just
Wait, hang on. No.
okay.
I was asking for clarification on what a date is, but I think I know enough. No.
In like a
What I
romantic
have.
sense, I believe is what Caius is saying.
Mm-hmm.
Question
No,
for you.
he's not allowed in the room.
Did that
There's a quick flash of memory in Kai's mind of Dugan's hole. Anyways.
That's not important.
Yeah, and
Anastasia.
then seconds later, a fucking beam goes.
I feel like it's not common for Anastasia
And
to
the
pause
second beam.
mid-statement, but Cadman saying he's not allowed in the room does get her to pause for a moment. She goes, anyways, did the vampire have any information, maybe, on where we're going next?
Oh, no,
we
you
have
just
that.
asked how my night went. Apparently, he was at the Van Thamper Villa gala thing. Raish met him there. Raish introduced them.
Then maybe we should hunt him down. He might have some ins.
The vampire?
I don't know where he went.
It's daytime. We'll never find him again.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe if we go back to the Low Lantern. It was at the Low Lantern.
Yeah.
Which was a fucking problem in itself.
We go there and beat up Van Thamper.
We do need to go there.
Beat up her son.
And they probably won't expect us
okay.
either.
Zod said we have to deal with the Dead Three before we can attack the Van Thampers.
Yes.
All right. So we have to deal with the Dead Three.
Which we already have a lead on. We
So
should
we
just
we
do
gotta
that.
go to the sewers.
That-
We're all rested.
You know what?
Oh.
That's true.
I hate the
Before
sewers.
the Van Thampers are using people that aren't the Dead Three, we should deal with the Dead Three.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Adam wants to deal with the Dead 3 anyway.
Good.
I know.
Win-win.
Win.
He wants to
Win-win
assimilate
neutral.
them.
What?
I said he wants to assimilate them.
What in the
How?
hells does that mean?
I don't know. He'll consume them and become a god or something.
Do we want that?
I don't really care.
Look, I don't get a vote on his ascension or not.
I don't know how that works.
I mean, they have to be dealt with. If he
No, you're not
consumes
wrong.
them and becomes a god,
I'm concerned that it's going to be more demigod than god, though, and that he will still.
I can't imagine what me assisting in that. My brother's kind of a big concept kind of guy.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably in a journal written for 20 years in the future. or
So you
something.
think
I'm
he
not
would
gonna
be
go kill
going-
Ball tonight and then give it to him?
So do you think he'd be going for grand, like I'm going to be in the sky and maybe give someone cleric powers once in a blue moon?
You're a
I mean,
cleric, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already have powers.
Right, you, yes, but
you and others.
others, more people.
I mean, if people
Oh.
find faith, they find faith.
Once he's a full god.
Like my mother's a cleric of
I don't know if I ever thought about
Lathander.
sharing him like that.
Maybe you should talk to him about that, because that's the direction it's heading.
What L2 Royal refugees I gotta start talking to.
He would be capable of doing such. Were he a full god.
Oh, I don't know if I like that. Maybe we just deal with these Dead 3 and flush them down the sewers and leave them there.
Okay.
Honestly,
And
I'm
say
completely fine with that.
I looked
Yeah.
for the Lord of Murder and she wasn't there.
Sorry about it.
I picked up every rock and talked to every
Cadman,
mugger.
I'm going to say this with as much love as I possibly can. You're not a very convincing liar.
I'll tell him.
Good. I like this plan now.
Let
Yeah.
me see.
And then I'll say, if you want to, you can go look in the sewers yourself. And he'll go, ooh, and then
Hey,
he'll
go,
dissolve.
You're
He'll
also-
dissolve? That's wild.
Cadman.
No, Kedman. I'm an extra-dimensional being.
If I touch
I'm beyond such thing.
if I touch
Read
poopy,
those
I die.
If my hand touches shit, I become particles.
Why
Cadman.
so smerious?
Yeah, you keep talking about Smirius. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Adam doesn't shit.
He doesn't. He doesn't shit.
He
He
doesn't
eats
shit
3
or
grapes.
fart.
He eats 3
He
grapes.
eats grapes and oatmeal. He's got to poo.
No, he doesn't.
I'm-
He doesn't.
He absorbs
Oh,
every
oh,
nutrient
so-
that he needs.
He's beyond that.
So, Kedman, there is another option. Rather than you try to lie, or Kai's
I'm
lie
sorry.
for you,
Go ahead.
or I lie for you, you could just tell him the truth.
Oh yeah, it's impossible that we're gonna kill 3 gods for him to become 1 god.
No.
It's insane.
We're just going to go kill the god's followers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
regardless,
I don't know what that's gonna do.
I'll be honest. Last night was so relaxing, I nearly forgot. You got the spot marked on your map, didn't you?
I did.
Wonderful.
You know, I did say it like 3 times.
Yes.
I'll be
Like
honest.
while we were sitting here.
So we should go.
We have a way to go.
Yeah.
We can go now.
My attention was
Sorry.
preoccupied.
Yeah, I was still thinking about Jeffrey's big stick that
Yeah.
Anastasia conjured.
Yeah. Great.
All right. You guys heading to
Yes, to the sewers.
No. Marked on your map is a bathhouse.
Oh,
Oh, I'm already clean.
well, would you look at that?
I like that.
Is there a sewer entrance?
We're coming through the
She
drain.
just said that's where it is.
Okay,
Well,
All right.
then
So that's
I
where you
assume
go.
we go here.
I think so too.
Okie dokie.
Let's go there.
Didn't that guy that you were having problems with say something about a bathhouse?
What guy?
What guy?
That old man.
old man.
That you were gonna throw off a bridge.
Yeah, stick.
Oh,
Straight
Straight stick.
straight stick.
Yeah.
Of course.
You remember straight stick?
Yeah,
straight
who I was
stick.
like, hey, the Rivington rats are a problem, and he was like, do something for me.
My word.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
said something about a bathhouse, right?
I think so. This could be it.
Straight stick.
Small
Hey,
word.
I can say straight stick.
He wanted you to deliver like a package, and then it would get dropped off at that bathhouse.
Yeah.
Well,
Wow, I'm sorry that we sidewinded this
No, it's
campaign
okay.
so hard that you had to do 5 different games for us to come back.
No,
on
it's
the
all
plot.
right. It's okay. It was really just supposed to be like, look, that's important for later.
Yeah.
And then you held him off a bridge, and I was like, this is fine.
What if we go back and do the mission 2 and double dip?
There you go.
Wait,
Get the XP for it.
No.
you know, it could help.
Yeah, because
Clear the
really out of
Rivington
level now.
rats.
You did eight muggers while we were gone.
No,
And-
honestly, it's fine. I liked that you held him off a bridge. You guys arrive, and you turn the corner. You head up a couple of roads and turn the way, and you see the bathhouse. It has this small entrance.
just like,
Some
Like
vampire
this.
bats just flew out of there.
yeah, the lightning storm just over this building.
Welcome to my bath. If it's running, I'll die. All still water all the time.
This is basically kind of what the entrance to it looks like. Is
Perfect.
this? And once again, credits to
That's not real.
Poobert Schittenheimer for the map.
Of course.
Are
You
they
know
all
him,
going
you
to be
love
from
him.
him?
Poobert
think-
Schittenheimer.
Oh.
Hubert Schittenheimer.
What do you mean, Emma? What do you mean?
You have it on the cards, I think.
That's the entrance.
Oh, fuck me.
That's the entrance because it comes in, and then that's the entrance to the bathhouse itself. Like that's the front door. But you can put yourself there. Actually, it doesn't matter.
We just walk. We
You're,
walk
you're
in.
there. You're there.
And we
When
pick
you
up
guys,
off the floor.
Oh, thank you. I was being dragged the entire time.
let
Sorry,
me just
I
reveal
was
it really fast.
texting. I was texting
Who cobbled these stones?
the assistant manager of my old apartment complex because apparently deleting an address on Amazon off of your phone does not delete it off of the computer. And when I made an order a few days ago, it auto set to my old address.
Oh, yeah.
Ew.
Yay!
Yippee.
You guys make your way to the bathhouse, and you just see it says that it's open, and you can head inside.
Okay.
You open the door, and on the inside, you see a grisly scene.
Holy crap! This
You
is what
see-
the hell?
You see what looks like
is why there's
bloody
lightning going on.
footprints, and in the back of one of the bath chambers, there is a body. Their jaw is completely ripped off the front of their body, and they're bleeding all over the floor.
But they're dead.
They are dead.
Okay.
There is also what looks like there's a domed glass ceiling in here that lets in sunlight, and similar to what you had seen before, a melted sort of hole is also here. There's glass all over the floor.
Kill him. Okay.
Is this the only thing? Like, there's not. I assume there's not people just bathing in this.
No, there's
Bunch of random NPCs.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know that sounds stupid. I'm tired.
I did say there's nobody here.
Yeah,
I
that would be insane if there were people still in the bathtub while that was happening.
I'm just gonna ask, do any of us recognize this person?
You walk over towards him. You don't seem to recognize him. Go ahead and roll like
I'll go
a
in there,
history check to try to. I wish I could do a Pathfinder Society check just so you could like see who he is.
I've hit that point of the night where my brain has just decided that certain words are omitted from my memory. I'm
all good.
sorry.
It's fine.
Is Sahar still wearing the pirate hat?
I didn't.
The pirate's life.
I didn't take it.
If
know.
you're not wearing it, then Anastasia
That's
has it. She's not
totally
wearing it,
fine.
though.
Damn.
I got a 15.
15.
I got a 16.
Both of you are aware that this is the owner of the bathhouse.
Oh.
Okay.
Fuck.
That's not good.
He was not in this bath. You look around and you notice like the murder scene. You see that there's like a room over here which has like a bed in it, but in reality it's more like a workroom where he takes down clients. It's entirely in array, completely an entire mess. The door is off the hinges. There is burn scrapes into the ground, and then where his face is, he's like halfway lying into the bath where his face is. The stone underneath where that bath is like broken.
I know it's silly to ask because it's like probably wet in here and
Yeah.
the blood is probably ran, but is his blood left in like a message like last time?
No.
Damn. Okay.
Jacob.
I'm sorry.
I
Did we
still
get the conclusion of these rolls? Or who this
Yeah,
guy was?
he's the
the-
owner of the bathhouse.
Okay, that's all we knew. Okay, he's just the owner.
Anastasia would reach into one of the pockets on her bag on her side and pull out a scroll and open it up. We can talk with him.
His jaw's gone.
His jaw's gone.
Fuck.
Right. Seen the last time. I'm sorry. What?
Jacob.
Hang on. What?
Did we get that guy's name?
Which guy?
The angel, the
Harumant?
black creature. Yeah, did we get
fiend?
the name?
Haruman?
Haruman.
But we always said.
You know.
Okay, so we do
Yeah.
know. Okay.
You know, he did say, "I am Haruman."
Okay, good. I just want to make sure we're not just meta knowing that's his name.
No.
I'm gonna ask an insane question right now.
Okay.
And please feel free to go. No, that's stupid.
Okay.
Can I conjure a jaw for him?
No.
Okay.
That's really interesting, but no.
Let's be like he is.
Because you said the murder thing that happened over here, right? Can I go investigate the murder
There you go.
sequence?
Yeah. So this door right here is closed.
Yeah.
But this one is open. On the map, on this map right here, it's like a bed that's in here. Instead, it's more like a workspace. You
Okay.
go in and you see it's thrashed about. It's entirely like there was a fight here.
Sounds like a struggle.
Okay. Can I start looking through the desk to see if I can find any ledgers or something that might tie back to Van Thamper?
Easily, you find a ledger, you go through it, and you see payments that he's documented that go to Amric Van Thamper.
Wow.
Okay. I'm gonna take that for sure.
Okay.
How are these pools heated?
They have,
I guess to be clear, I'm just trying to figure out like a time of death.
Oh yeah, so
That's not a bad
it's good. So I'd say they're magically heated. They have like runes
so-
under them that like slowly heat up. You could try to decipher the rune to find out when it was activated and how long ago he died. If you want to make like an Arcana check,
Kind of bad at those. I will.
you could also make a medicine check
Do-
to find
do
out
you-
when he died.
I feel like that one's better for me.
There you go.
Do you pitch the idea about the runes?
Sure. Yeah. And then
Roll
I'll Mia continue whatever she's doing, not to interrupt her.
Oh no, I think I'm just looking to see if I can find any traces of the person who did kill the owner.
Yeah, you find a couple of large gauntleted
that's
footprints in
I
in the blood and around the place that have like sunken in. Like this person was either like heavy or moving quickly and scraping across the ground.
Whole hog.
What'd you get?
19.
What'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Both of you conclude that he was killed 20 minutes ago.
Oh wow! I will.
Fuck,
I will
okay.
communicate that to Sahar as fast as I can.
I was gonna say we both look and we look at each other and we go 20 minutes, 20 minutes.
This person
Sahar?
just died.
Yeah.
It took you guys 20 minutes to walk over here.
I'm sorry, Slepen.
Wait,
It's probably better that guy kicked our ass. And
wait! It took 20 minutes for us to walk over here.
Mhm.
Did they hear that we were heading this way?
Is that fucking imp still in there?
It's the exact same amount of time as it
Consent.
took to.
Currently, there are 3. There is
That's crazy.
there's one here, there's one here, and there's one here.
Dude, that's nuts.
he's gonna Eldritch Blast that one in the corner.
You fire it off in the corner, and you see this imp appear within the wall. Actually, roll attack.
Do I have advantage?
You have advantage, but you have disadvantage because he's invisible. Sorry, so regular
No,
roll.
you're fine. Can I just spend a coin
Kensen-
and keep what I rolled?
Sure.
Kinsense
Okay.
doesn't count as seeing.
No,
It was a 12 and a 13, so
he's aware that it's there, but it's like
It's different than seeing.
Yeah.
because-
Nine.
yeah.
19 to
Oh,
hit.
that's good.
you hit the imp, and it literally freezes over and lands on the ground.
There's 2 more outside.
All right, so they all know that we're here. Wonderful.
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I follow through on here. The imps mean what? That is
Likely
That-
Van Thamper.
Van
Van
Thamper?
Thamper is watching.
That's what I make sure.
Right.
That's what I make sure I understood.
I
And
feel like this is a setup.
Oh, it absolutely
can
is.
we notify?
I don't
Oh, I
think-
see.
I don't know that he's working for the Van Thampers, is he?
I mean, I've got payments and a ledger tab.
No, the
The devil.
devil that's been doing this.
Could be.
Seems
But
like
there's-
Haruman?
but there's also no message. Maybe they're just trying
Seems
to
like
mimic.
he's.
Haruman?
Did
He called himself Zerial's Justice. If
That's true.
if he's working with the Van Thampers, it just means that Emmerich is working with Zerial. I don't think he holds any.
Can you look to see who this guy is? Maybe
Can I
maybe
do it?
further back.
Another Kenson's.
Mm-hmm. They're still in the same place.
They didn't move. Okay.
Based off of like the footprints, can I try to make a roll to determine whether or not I think this could be Haramon?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a survival check.
I like that. That's clever.
Can I also look inside the room?
Mm-hmm.
This one?
Yeah, just to kind of get like a vibe of what's in there.
You want to go in there?
Yeah, just to see what's in there.
A 15.
So when you you look down,
Because my wife is also very large.
yeah, it's not immolation.
No, great.
Oh my, that's
Can you
that. She
imagine?
came in here and ripped that guy's
Wild.
jaw out.
The footprints are
That's wild.
similar to the ones that you found on the Flaming Fist, who were killed in a similar fashion. Cadman, you open the door, and standing on the back wall there is Haruman.
Fuck
You open
me.
the door, and he's just
Can I,
staring down at you immediately. And he has no weapon drawn. He's just, you immediately lock. You can't see his eyes, but the armored figure is just in front of you.
How far in front of that? 5 feet?
10
or
feet.
Am I like...
He's at like the back wall,
Hey, I have art of that.
and he's remaining entirely still, and he says,
Okay, so there's someone in the armor.
"Go no further."
Yeah.
Question for you,
I'm
Jacob.
going to
Hang on.
backstep a second. I'm just going to backstep and go, Sahar?
Uh-huh. I think it could be Haramon
Uh-huh.
based off of the feet.
Shut up and come here.
Okay. She walks over.
Hey, you see him, and he's just standing at the back of the room, and he says,
Okay.
"Go no further."
Okay. She's
Kinsons?
put a
He's a fiend.
Yeah, but you didn't trigger it the first time.
Yeah, he didn't.
Why are you here?
He says, "I can't allow you to go further."
To what? Into the bathhouse?
And what
it-
you will find down here will set into motion and destroy the city.
Are you trying to save the city?
What happened to the city, what happened to El Terrell should not occur here.
That's big news.
That's what we're trying to stop.
Is there something that's going to pull us into hell?
Yes. Zariel will. Zariel will claim all of you. You could leave. You could save yourselves, save your lives. Few will die in the city. But if you venture forth, you will enact things that cannot be undone.
What is our option? You're saying we turn and we leave now? People will continue to die.
Why do you want to save the city?
El Terrell was my home.
Were you once a Hell Rider then?
I was.
Tell us how to stop it.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
No, I don't think you can.
I don't want to fight you.
I think
Then
it's like
don't.
us.
I won't.
If you leave here, people are still going to die?
Yes.
So our choice is to...
She will enact vengeance.
On them?
But the entire city won't be pulled into. And that's what you're trying to convince us.
I fear you walk a path that stops Van Themper. Van Themper has vested interests in Zariel. She is loyal to her. If she fails her, Zariel will enact vengeance.
On the entire
on Van
city?
Emperor on the city. Yeah.
She took my entire city. My people. Your people.
And if we do nothing, she will slowly take this city. You were a Hell Rider, you said so yourself. You know devils. We're delaying the inevitable if we do not act.
Do what you will. Pool of ichor opens underneath him and he disappears through it.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. We need to get down there.
How do we get down there?
Sent you a message. Just wanted to let you know, but I didn't want to feel like I was doing it in reaction to Haruman, but I was...
You can do that. That's fine.
Can I
You cast a couple spells.
Can I look around this room?
Yeah, you look around this room. You find what looks like a secret door in the back of the room.
Oh.
There is where he was standing. There looks to be like a door that leads down into a stairway, there's quite the stench coming from.
Just
that
so you
stairway.
know, Jacob, for the next hour, because I cast False Life at 4th level, gain 22 temp HP. I also cast See Invisibility. For the duration, I see creatures and objects that have the invisible condition as if they were visible, and I can see into the ethereal plane.
I just want to let you know that was not a mistake. He did not come up on your fiend sense.
I was just clarifying.
No, just want to make sure you know that. That wasn't me being like, oops.
No,
like,
that's
no,
spooky.
he didn't come up onto it until you could see him.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Maybe it's just because he's a stronger demon or devil. Sorry, I know they get upset about that. Yeah.
I feel like we don't have a choice.
Now let's go.
Okay.
You guys head down. Or you descend.
It finally happened.
Is this
Lucky
the,
bingo
No, no,
cards.
no,
the
no, no,
title?
no, 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 no.
I don't even play that game.
You could.
You don't have to.
You know what? I certainly could.
You
Could
could.
not.
You
Yeah.
fucking use the reference and its proper context. That's fine. So last time I was here, I was a tiny kobold named Mr. Fishy. I'm hoping that my journey in this time is better.
I'll be honest.
That was
I
like
thought,
OG Dungeon Delve. You
I
were
was
Mr.
that little
Fishy.
boy from over the garden
You
wall.
are.
I can't remember what his name
I'll be
is
honest.
right now.
I thought that you were going to end the game right there.
Greg? No,
Sorry.
Greg's the brother, right?
No, like not in a bad way.
Greg sounds
I
right.
just felt like you were
Thanks,
like,
man.
you guys descend, and that's the end of the game. I was like,
Well-
oh fuck.
Wait. We get to continue playing.
His name is Greg.
If you want to. I guess we could stop.
No.
No.
Stop.
It's that title screen. Do you want to continue?
Yeah. Do you want to continue on this checkpoint?
It's like, yeah. Would
So
you like to
change.
continue? Save
Yeah.
and continue.
It's
Th-
the,
this
no,
is
it's
our,
the Wii. It's the Wii going, you should take a break. And you're like,
but,
shut up!
this is our reload point, right? If we TPK, we start here again.
Save state.
Oh, shit.
Save state.
Okay, you guys head down this stairway.
Yeah, we do.
So I know that there weren't squares. There are squares. I don't know if you can see them.
They're very light.
They're
Very
kind of
vaguely.
built into the map a little bit. If you need help, I can measure it for you. But anyways, you head down into this next area.
Turn around, Cameron.
As we're going down, Anastasia's going to say, we all agree on that, right? If we do nothing, we lose anyways.
Yes.
I mean,
We can't allow whoever this is to take this another city.
Zariel,
Yes.
she rules over the first layer of hell.
Ooh.
Yeah.
In the place of,
Yeah, I'm afraid.
Bell.
I'm
Archdevil then.
I wouldn't be surprised if my... You know, I don't know what he is anymore. He hasn't
former
come calling
patron.
recently. No. I'm sure he could still yank the chain if he wanted to. He just hasn't.
Well,
I'm pretty sure he's afraid of her. Or plotting.
I think it's okay. I think we
I'm
have to do something.
Doing stuff with lights.
I don't know how my patron feels about her. He's been in a block of ice for quite a long time.
Yes, I don't know either.
You fucking called him earlier. I was like, I don't know.
You know, call it.
How do you feel about Zariel?
Just, you know, just
Is this for
just
real?
asking.
Yeah, how do you feel about Zariel? Should I be worried?
The face he sends you back.
Yeah, he sends you shrug. He said. I think he says effectively, like the way you communicate is strange. And
Yeah.
it's just kind of like the edge of your mind and your vision. You just hear like whispers. I think mostly he kind of gives you this vagueness of like he isn't sure. He doesn't know much about her. What he does know though is that she is very powerful, and that he uses the words, she is a gem in Asmodeus' crown.
Oh, it's kind of cool.
Rain told me to avoid her at all costs. So.
Well,
I think that Anastasia would... You know what? Never mind.
A
Never mind.
gem in
She does not want the
Asmodeus'
chain to get yanked because...
Because you asked.
She was going to be like, hey, Belle, just so you know, we're going to, fuck over, like, your worst enemy, so if you could help me out a little bit. But if he just decides to yank the chain because he's afraid something's going to happen to me, like, I don't want that.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna say that.
This room that you guys are currently in is kind of just like an antechamber. There isn't much in this first room. As you head down the steps, there is this just about like a couple inches of water, or it's about half a foot. It's not enough to be difficult terrain, but well, let me double check. Actually,
because it'd be annoying.
Yeah, just enough to be annoying.
Can I? I'm gonna do something really stupid. But I don't use it for anything other than flavor, anyways.
Sorry. Yes, any of the water is actually it's 2 feet of murky water.
2 feet.
Yeah, it is, and it is difficult terrain if you move through that water.
All right.
Or if we are going to combat into it.
Okay.
I do take off my socks before I get.
Well,
Okay,
I was
good.
gonna say before any of us
Socks
go
are
in,
safe.
I cast the fucking disc,
The fucking disc.
the floating disc.
Cool, dude.
Could have used one of those this morning.
What?
Huh?
All right, you got the disc.
It's for them. And then I was gonna
for your
make,
socks.
and then I was gonna make like 6-inch heels, but I'm not. 2-inch heels seems a little extreme. So
we
Anastasia will just deal with it.
We got 2 directions. There is one this way, and then there is one here. There's your right and to your left. There look to be 2. The walls are made of basically like cobbled limestone. That's currently what you see in this room, much like all of the other sewers within Baldur's Gate. Sorry.
Did Cabin put their socks on the disc and then step into the?
Like charge in.
Cadman, dear, it was for you.
Oh, I thought it was for everyone else, and my stuff didn't want to get wet.
Oh, that's so cute.
Just leave the socks on it.
Yeah, it's okay. Leave it there. And I'm gonna go over there to that one over there.
I will follow.
The thought of Anastasia being like, Cadman, now you can. Thank you. My socks are
Anastasia
dry.
takes the socks, make sure that they stay dry, and
Where are you headed,
spells
Cadman?
the
You
fucking-
heading this way?
Yeah, I'll over there.
Okay, you make your
might
way
as well
over.
Check your corners, you know.
Yeah.
You never know where
I'm the worst at
fucking
that.
Haruman could be hiding.
Yeah. It's like I told you to leave.
I took the ledger with me, just FYI.
Good. Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
You've got the ledger.
All that information I took with me.
And
How
you've
much
also
I get
got
to keep?
everybody who visited the bathhouse in the past month.
Ooh boy.
Good. I'm gonna need that.
Blackmail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You never know who could
exactly.
be on that list.
That might be some
Just
black.
fucking
Raish
write it
is
down.
on here.
You know what? Raish is on it.
What a bastard.
He likes baths.
You know it's valid.
Ollie is also on it.
Ollie.
Yeah.
Also likes
Yeah.
baths. No.
No, of course not.
Passive perceptions.
Ooh, I'll give you one little guess. Not
One
good.
little 14. Also, I'll do a little kin sense now that we're down here.
16.
I've
Nothing
got
in the
a
current room.
I've got a 13.
What is that, 100 feet?
Yes.
You son of a bitch. All right, hang on.
I've got a 13 and also see invisibility if that becomes
Talk about
pertinent.
my mother like that.
I have a 13,
Sorry.
and I'm not looking around anywhere except Anastasia.
Sorry, Cindy.
It's okay.
I have 16.
He called me a son of a bitch, and I said, "Don't talk about my mother like that."
She is a wonderful woman. I've
100
never
feet?
met her,
She's
but
pretty great.
100 feet?
Please.
What do you?
Did you say you don't know if you've ever met her?
no.
You
You have.
I'm sorry.
At Marcy's birthday.
Not. Motherfuckers, what are we playing? We're playing D&D.
Yeah.
You think I meant your real life mom?
Yes.
We're playing
We were talking
D&D.
about my real life mom. I got confused.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Hey,
We're playing D&D.
Sorry.
I'll be honest.
Caius' mom.
I'll be honest. We're playing D&D has the same energy as yes, that's the tentacle monster.
You sense one imp.
Upstairs.
Upstairs there were 2, now there's only 1.
Wait,
Was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
does Remy pop up every time you do that?
Probably, yeah.
I got a passive
That was
perception.
But
the
I
most
know-
bizarre thing you
But I know they're
picked
like
up. I was
You
like,
know
their
that they're there,
location, so
yeah.
I'm like, oh, he's right
You're
here.
like, oh, I
Passive
can just
perception.
He's in my pocket.
13.
Sahar.
You like
16.
disregard that one.
Ken. Or
13.
sorry, Caius.
14.
Kevin.
13.
I've been getting you 2 mixed up for some reason.
Cameron and guys.
Yeah, Kevin Caius, it's valid. Could you imagine if I switched to Adam at any point in this game?
That would have been
It'd
insane.
be crazy. It'd be insane.
You'd break him.
Yeah, no, I'm
what
very
is yours
happy with
again?
this. What?
What is yours again?
Honestly, like 0. She's
0?
way too distracted
9,
here.
8?
She's just looking at
feel
Anastasia.
like-
Yeah, I'm looking around like all.
The-
It's important.
I feel like the
Thirteen.
tile.
Okay.
or like whatever is the ground, like the cobble's probably slimy.
Oh yeah, it's
like
awful
in your toes,
here.
and
Yeah, I'm like,
ugh.
yuck.
It's like when you touch seaweed in the ocean, you get the
I'm like
the biggest
Shadowheart
yuck.
with wolves.
Like,
Like, ugh, it's awful in here. Oh, Anastasia, if only I had something.
I don't
to
know
keep
if you
me
knew this, but
dry.
I don't like yuck.
Yeah.
If only I had something that protect me from this slime.
When you make your way into this room, on the wall over there, Cadman, if you look at my ping.
Oh boy.
You know what's nice about using Roll20 instead of Dynamic Dungeons? I can fucking ping.
Yeah.
Right there.
That's what she said.
The wall there. Shh, Mia.
What?
He's like, shh,
Mia.
trying to be serious.
There
so
is
serious.
what looks like carved into the surrounding limestone walls. Looks to be something like a secret door.
Oh my god! And my dog shit perception saw it.
Yeah, you see it.
It was really bad. Badly hidden.
It's like, yeah, you go over. Yeah, you just die. It doesn't have a handle. It's more just like a. You can just see the outline of it, so you can push it.
Wait.
Is it still a door?
Stop. Oh god, Dungeon Delve. It's coming back. I close my eyes and
Can
feel
I
the
piss
door.
on the door?
Yeah.
I piss on the door. For those that don't know, it is perceive, investigate, search, and see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're on Initiate with Dungeon Delve, go watch them first,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then
And
perceive.
then sometimes you have to
investigate,
close
search,
your
and see.
eyes, feel the door
Yeah,
to make sure that it
tactile
is a door.
Piss.
Yeah.
Things to be
Unfortunately,
illusions.
you know what we're gonna do? I am gonna put down minis at a point, but
Yeah.
for now,
That's fine.
take those minis. Take them away.
I think it's, yeah.
I never want to see them again.
I feel it. It's just so much easier.
Unfortunately,
to have a whole
I am gonna have to do to put the little tokens down because the map is just gonna keep moving.
Yeah.
So for now, we won't do it for combat, but for now,
Aw.
I'm gonna put down.
So sweet. Look at them. Okay.
Okay, so that's not right.
You're just like,
You're just standing there.
what up? Are you on the
Might be a
disc?
Prisma.
No.
It's only the socks. Oh.
No, Anastasia,
yeah.
Anastasia
You
took them
You
and
might.
took them, so there's
You never
nothing
know.
else.
You might need them.
The socks?
Yes, the socks are important. Kai's made them.
I did.
Okay, for the sake of this going forward, just let me know where you want to be, and then
Not
you
there.
guys need to be smaller. There we go. That's better. Okay, so Cadman, you head forward.
shrunk
You
us.
see this. You see this secret passageway here that leads into this next area. Do you walk in?
I looked about to the party for approval.
Yeah.
Yes, I walk in.
Okay.
I'm
in-
resident tank.
you head forward, and then you kind of turn around the corner here, and when you move into this next room, you see a.
Anastasia would definitely stay closer behind Cadman than that.
Okay, I will put
Is
Anastasia
that a
closer.
chicken?
I just want to make sure because if combat.
Hey,
kicks
what
in-
the fuck?
Kais,
is
you want
it?
to take
Is
out
it
the
a
back or
chicken?
no? It's a
Do I
corpse.
want to take out the...
Do you want to take the back or Sahara?
Chicken?
You in the
Yeah,
back?
I'll be in the bag.
Okay.
Or is it a... It's a
What the
Thanksgiving
hell?
turkey.
I don't know why there's just like the health bars are like floating.
I don't know either.
500 feet away from you.
Because you made the minis, you made them smaller, but it
That's
doesn't.
no. It stays on the mini. It doesn't just.
You're right.
Shut
It
away
should stay
from
on
it.
the mini. Why? What?
Just get rid of the bar.
I am. Okay. You turn around the corner, Cadman, and you see this next room.
Oh,
Floating face down in the middle of this flooded room is a bloated corpse. There's a shirtless male with what looks like knife wounds in his back.
okay. I'm like, somebody was killed here.
Oh,
Just beware.
okay.
I'm gonna slosh my way through.
Okay. You slosh your way through. You just keep walking.
Yeah.
Okay. Keep walking. The rest of you follow.
Do I recognize this guy?
You look. You don't. You look down. Roll a history check. Both of you can roll a history check.
15.
15.
I think that's a 13. Yeah.
Caius, you remember seeing this guy at the Black Dragon Gate incident in Session 0.
Oh, like he was a cultist?
He was a Dead 3 cultist.
Whoa, that's interesting.
Sahar, you remember this guy from years ago when he was involved in like some black market scheming that eventually led to him joining the Dead 3. You, for some reason, you remember him. His name is Hiskal.
Hiskal.
This call. Now, is the bloating from the water?
The bloating is from
or
the water.
or from the gas. That's what I was trying to figure
Yeah,
out.
from the water.
Like mutated or whatever. Okay.
Can I just like close his eyes and say a little
You do so.
prayer. I'll be like, I hope Lathander's light can find you here. So,
The rigor mortis on his body loosens.
yeah.
Oh.
Wait,
Yeah, he gets
that might- I guess that might be a bad thing.
May the light of Lathander. Oh!
I will bring it for you.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
It
I'm
makes
trying
the
real
Stay down,
hard.
stay down, stay down.
It makes the sound of hitting like a wet paper bag because of all the water.
Yeah, that hurt to make that noise.
Oh, careful.
Oh,
careful.
okay.
That metal in your mouth.
It's only been 4
Sometimes
weeks.
sometimes when I talk, I hit the proper frequency and it vibrates.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
Craziest thing in the world.
Once again, this is a continuation of the map by Hubert Schittenheimer.
I swear to God.
God damn him.
But
What a
Three-
hero. What an
Yeah.
unsung hero, Poobert.
I know. Pubert's like, God, should really
I would love to go into this horrific altar.
Yeah, that's what you see. You see a horrific altar.
I would love to go in
3
there.
wooden beams brace the ceiling of this flooded chamber, which features a stone altar covered with entrails in the northeast corner.
Ew.
Hanging on the wall above the altar is a 3-foot-tall steel mask cast in the form of a frowning human skull.
Frowning?
I don't know why it's frowning. It looks like that.
Okay. I was like,
Oh.
how's it frowning if it's a skull?
That's concerning.
Okay. Do we know what that means?
Religion check.
Can I use my... Never mind. That back on God. God deleted.
Oh.
Cultist thing.
My...
Yeah, cultist background.
Ooh. That was Icky and Pooey.
12.
What did you need?
Religion?
I'm so sorry.
15.
18.
Well, Cadman, you don't. It's just a skull. The 3 of you are aware that is the symbol of Baal.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, they're doing some kind of troupe down here. They're actors.
No. No, that's
well,
Baal.
this is definitely the
I
right.
was lying to myself.
Oh no, that's Baal.
Yeah, I was lying to myself. Sahar. You can just let me have
I'm
it.
sorry. And next time, just wink at me. And I'll know. Exactly, like that.
Do you continue through, Cadman?
Yes.
The rest of you follow?
My health bar still is there, floating in the ether.
It's not your health bar, it's your spell points.
My spell points are still there, floating in the ether.
You guys continue down. Right here on the wall, Cadman, you see the back wall of this dry alcove is hung with a 5-foot wide, 7-foot tall tapestry.
Yeah, it is.
It depicts a grisly scene of 4 faceless figures ripping apart a 5th figure who is
What
screaming.
the hell?
You know how is it Saturn devouring his son?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's kind of like that, except
Well, it's
there's like 4 on one.
That's cool. I'm having the hardest time deciphering what I'm gonna do now.
There is a staircase to the left of you.
I think that's wise. Let's do that. I think everyone would see that being to go first, other than fucking with this stupid tapestry.
I'm taking it and hanging
And
up
you
in
see
my
what looks
room.
like a chamber with a number of doors on the inside. It looks like a chamber that leads to other chambers. Everybody's favorite.
Oh, I love that. Yeah,
A door that
hallway
leads to doors leads
nothing.
to doors.
Yeah.
The Dungeon Delve favorite.
Mm-hmm.
No pit trap yet, so honestly,
No.
that's fine. Already
They
stuck
really
improvement.
learned not to
Really though.
fucking do that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go up there.
Okay. You guys make your way in.
Kinson's?
Nice, dude. Nice.
Good to know. Let me do that really fast. I have to do this thing with it.
Do you just put like 100-foot emanation on Caius and then go?
Yes. No.
I like it. I like it.
I'm sorry. So Poopin Schittenheimer. What the fuck is his name?
Poopin' Schittenheimer.
Is it really?
Yes.
Yes.
I thought
You
I
can
made
go
that
Google
up.
it now.
No. I believe you. I thought I made that up.
You
Hooper.
actually
I'm sorry.
Googled it last
Who?
time.
Poobert
Hubert
Schittenheimer.
Schittenheimer really did a great job with this map.
He really did. It looks really good. Nothing. Nothing on your consents. I mean, that one imp still, technically.
He's just there. He's fucking resolute in his job.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do the little.
What?
Nothing.
I'm gonna do the little dog thing. I'm gonna shake my like. Eh. Okay, we got 3 doors.
Yeah. So you've got 3 doors here.
I'm gonna look at Sahar and go. My job's done. This is a thinking man's puzzle.
I think.
like you look the Sahar.
Captain.
She's a
is that?
captain.
She's a captain.
Yeah, it was like a thinking man's puzzle. Anastasia, you're our best thinking man.
There's 3 doors.
Am I?
See? You give it to the leader.
Delegation.
The leader
These are,
allocate.
by the way, these doors
Isn't
are
it just picking it? Oh.
these doors. They don't have anything on them, but they're old and they're kind of like they're water damaged, so they're kind of like sagging.
Oh, the wood?
They are wooden doors. These doors they're like soft rotting wood.
Well, whoever came up with that idea was dumb.
You know what they
Put
say
wood
about that,
doors
Emma?
in.
Don't you? About wooden doors?
What?
Silence from the other room.
She
Wow.
did? Oh, nothing.
Pepper was asking what you do with doors.
Wooden doors. Oaken doors. Does that help?
Yep. Oaken.
Oh.
Emma.
Yeah.
Oh, good job.
my
Thank
God. No.
I think it was.
you. Damn.
Was it?
Okay. Well,
okay.
If the doors are sagging and there's all
That's
these
okay,
issues,
it's
do we
Like
see through
before.
them?
No.
Fuck.
It's like badly damaged, but it's still a door. It's still a functioning door.
Yeah, it just does make the whoopot sound.
You know, old
Like,
Oh. Yeah. I don't like that.
old Netherese adage: left is right.
Which one are you going through?
The left one. Anastasia's left, so the northern one, I guess.
This
from
one?
my perspective. No, the northern one.
This one?
Yes.
I was
Yeah,
really
that's
hoping
my
you'd know
north.
it.
Oh, sorry.
I guess I don't know
What's that
which
way?
way north is necessarily. Is that north on the map for you?
Yes. Sorry. I was just
You're
being
fine.
silly.
You're fine. It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
We all make mistakes. Sometimes I don't hear that you ask for a religion check. And sometimes
You notice that it is a hallway that leads back to the entrance.
Well, let's
Well-
go through
Well,
that
and
one.
you know what the second half of the adage is?
Right is left.
If left's not right, right is right.
Oh, right.
Right. So you're going to go right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which would be south.
You got it.
Wait, we could have just skipped all it.
It's important to see the bloated man in the
No,
horrible
that's my point. It was very important that we saw that. Why do they?
secret.
There's probably something that way, but we didn't see.
Wait, okay, Jacob, you said it goes back to
Ooh,
the
that's not
entrance.
that's a really bad thing.
So you look into this next room.
I kind of hate that.
And in here, Anastasia, as you open the door, because that's what you did. You opened the door.
I'll take a few steps in, too.
Okay.
Since you revealed the whole thing.
Well, you're going to see it as soon as you open the door.
Uh-oh.
You see,
Open the door, close the door.
Yeah.
lying on the floor of this
Nice.
otherwise empty room are the pale bodies of 3 humans in filthy black robes, arranged in a triangular formation.
Uh-oh.
A lit
Huh?
torch lies between them. A rough-hewn staircase to the left leads down to another torch-lit chamber.
Okay.
And they're,
So there's...
Or to your right, I suppose.
they're corpses, or are they alive?
They look like corpses.
So there's 3 corpses arranged in a triangle wearing dark robes.
And there's a torch
Roll an
in
insight check.
A torch in the middle. Yeah, can I roll investigation?
Natural
Do
20.
I see the 3 signs of the dead 3? Like each of them on them? 26 on an investigation.
Well, I don't know what you're asking.
On the robes, are there symbols of the dead 3?
Unfortunately, you can't see because it's just like black robes. Like there's no iconography that you can currently see. What'd you get? 20?
20.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
17.
Both of you can tell that they are definitely alive. They are lying there like that, face
Oh.
down,
I hate that.
in a triangular formation with a torch in the center.
I hate that. I don't know what
That's
that means.
strange.
That I hate it though.
They're still alive.
I'm just like,
They're still alive.
I do that side eye thing to him. I'm like,
She holds her hand up.
That's, she let me. This is the flaming fist.
oh,
Stand up
it's
or
All three of
forfeit
them,
your life.
all 3 of them rise upwards like this. They go and
Oh.
stand upwards without using their hands. They all stand up. They are bearded, old-looking humanoids that all turn towards you. Their eyes glowing green. They take out flails and they walk towards you.
I think their lives were already forfeit.
Well,
Well,
I don't.
Roll initiative
Now
and
they
put your
really
minis down
are.
where you were.
you open the door.
Can we still arrest them?
I suppose you can.
yeah, yeah.
Well, your false life roll was really good.
It was!
22.
I rolled a 6 on my initiative, and if anyone rolled better, I would love it if anyone would be willing to swap with me, because I can do that with the new alert feat.
I roll a 15. You want it?
I can get you in front.
I don't. But I don't. Whatever. Whatever one got to do. I'm all about it.
Although I guess if you go first, you might as well just go in front. That kind of...
It's also valid.
Okay. What did everybody roll? What, Kais?
I rolled a 2, so 6.
And Kedden?
Or is that a 7? No, it's a 2.
And Sahar?
16.
And Anastasia?
6.
That's good. I don't have to ask a question. I will,
Oh.
she will lead and I will follow.
No, you won't be able to see it, sorry.
Damn.
Okay, Sahar, you are first.
Okay.
For quick question, is anyone swapping?
Oh, yeah, yeah, I
Do you
suppose.
want it? Because I don't care one way or the other.
I got the same initiative as you. You want to swap?
You know what? Yeah.
Aw.
Cool, cute. Sahar, what are you doing?
So I was trying to see if that was...
For me.
Oh, you're good.
Otherwise,
I'm sorry. Can we put everybody in these spots?
Yeah. I'll follow.
There we go. Yeah, that's fine.
Like
I
that?
think I'm actually behind Cadman.
You could have moved
That-
up if you wanted to.
Okay.
We usually want them in the spaces.
Chill. I guess I will... I guess just go in and try to do damage.
All right.
Yeah, so... I'll get right here.
Okay. When you walk up to one of them, you look forward and you just... You get up right in front of this guy in the middle.
Yeah.
And can you put Sahar there for me? You recognize him.
Like here?
It's Sean.
Sean!
His eyes are glowing green. He's like...
I told you.
Who's Sean?
Make better decisions.
The kid?
And he goes, sorry.
Bonus action. I would like to blind them.
The Lord of Bones will... Oh!
Was Sean the one that you said
Gave
to
us-
get the food?
No, Sean was the one that...
Give you the spinal fluid for
Kazira.
Oh, that's silly.
Constitution saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay. All three of them got a... Okay, the middle one got a 6. Sean got a 16.
Okay.
And the one on this side got a natural 1.
Okay.
And then the one on the other side gets a 13.
Okay, those two fail.
Cool.
They're going to be blinded, deaf, and mute.
Okay, yeah.
As one does. And then I don't have a... oh, no, that's another perk I have that gives me more abilities to use it. Okay. I'm going to hit natural 20.
Oh my god. Roll that big crit.
And then that's going to be a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Okay. 8 plus 5 is 14 for the crit.
Yeah.
Dead?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
You right into Sean.
Oh.
You hit him and he's like, and then like you just punch him and like he doesn't even bleed. It's just like bones that scatter across the back wall as he's like,
Oh my god.
free me. Falls to the ground dead.
Punched all his
And then
ribs
you can
out.
go ahead and punch the other one next to you if you want.
That is 10 points of damage.
That one is still alive.
That's fair.
All right.
They're both
Good to know. That one is going to try to take a swing at you with its skull flail, but it has
Sure.
disadvantage.
Yep.
Gets a 14.
That will miss.
Just swings wildly and just goes, the Lord of Bones will take you.
I don't think so.
Cadman.
Okay. Is it like hot and spicy in there? Are you doing your thing, or is that just like
No,
another
it's
thing?
not hot and
It's not hot.
spicy.
Okay,
Hot
good, good.
spicy.
Is it hot
No,
spicy?
she just did a flashbang.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna.
You know how the military will throw in a flashbang?
Yeah.
Sahar is the flashbang.
Yeah. Okay. I will do one of these. Like, excuse me. Oh, hang on.
Excuse me, pretty mean.
Come in.
Like,
Who do I hit? You have advantage because he's blind.
oh boy. I tell you what.
You know, technically, that guy will get an opportunity attack.
Go
against
ahead,
you.
please, by all means.
even though he's blind.
How many
He'll have
opportunity attacks
disadvantage.
as you can
5.
muster? You know what?
Wow.
It hits?
It's no good.
That's a Pathfinder critical fail.
I rolled 2 13s, so dirty 20 for this guy in front of me.
Those are both going to hit.
That's 12 points. God, that was max damage on that.
Wow. You got him down to 1 hit point.
That's 12. No, I'm sorry. That was my first attack.
He's at 1 hit point.
I will just go.
He's...
I'll try and hit again.
Go for it.
Is there still advantage?
He's still blind.
He's still blind,
Poor
yeah.
guy. I rolled double 8. That's weird. So 15?
15 still hits. You slam into him, then you slam into him again. You break his skull into the wall, which
There's 6.
not a lot of blood, just really just like bones that scatter everywhere as he dies.
That's crazy.
Anastasia.
Okay. There's one that one left, yeah? Mm-hmm. Wonderful. These guys seem to be falling apart pretty quickly. And I'm not entirely interested in using anything too big. I want to save my big stuff, so I'm just gonna throw a little acid splash out.
All right, roll attack.
I'm sorry, it's not an attack. It's a dexterity saving throw. DC 15. I hope these guys are pretty bad at that.
13.
That's a fail. And he'll take 4 acid damage.
That is enough to kill him.
Let's go.
Caius, as soon as you run in, they're all dead.
Sorry.
Good job. No.
As soon as they all die, the torch in the middle turns into like this green flame.
Green flame.
Thank you. And it ignites with flame. There is a skull that appears in the middle of it, and it like. In your mind, Cadman, you hear your brother who says, "You are close."
Don't come. Sorry.
You don't want to date your brother.
Sorry. It was an intrusive thought.
Sorry.
I'm vindicated if anything.
Can I respond?
Yes.
Can I ask to what? Or to maybe quite better question to whom?
I feel their very souls, the souls of gods themselves. You diminish them and weaken them. You draw close to their hearts.
What the fuck is that?
I will devour them.
Okay.
What a weird thing to say.
It is a weird thing to say. I will just reply with, "We are on the march," and
As you are. That is where we're going to end tonight's game.
Alright.
That is where we're going to end because we're at time.
Whoa.
We are at time. But you know what, guys? I had a ton of fun. This was a good time. Thanks, you guys. Thanks so much for playing. This was super fun. And this game's actually been a pre-written the whole time.
Sahar's just gonna like put little coins on that guy's head.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
you
like,
put little coins. His soul rests. I mean, it is with Merkel.
No,
but
I know. But she's like,
he does rest well with Merkel, I suppose.
That's cool.
You can take his spinal fluid.
I will.
Nice. Cool. Thank you guys for joining for tonight's game. We will be back next week with some more crazy stuff.
I definitely will be back next week. I also am not going to be at the next game.
Oh, yeah. Anastasia disappears.
Oh.
Actually, that's really funny. Can I like in my head the way that the narrative works? Anastasia and Cadman had that whole conversation about there are spaces I don't want Adam to be present in, and as Adam goes back and invades into this space, Anastasia disappears in the portal.
That's cool.
She does have.
She does have the socks.
I'll make you more.
Oh no!
I'm like,
You do.
Yeah,
really
Bell's
need-
head comes out and he's like, "You can have these."
oh, thank you, Lord.
You're welcome.
I serve him now.
For you.
Oh, I serve him.
They're a little like scorched.
Ooh.
That doesn't actually happen. He doesn't give you this.
Oh, bastard.
You should really have another pair.
Time
I'll
to
make
die.
you more.
Good. Thank you.
Cool shit, guys. Thanks for playing. Thanks for being here. We'll see you guys next time. Thanks for all the donations. Thanks to our members. Thanks to our
Thank you
patrons.
for the
You guys are so freaking awesome. And see you guys next time on Icewind Dale Rhyme of the Frost Maiden.
That's the wrong.